up as well.
It's going to be a deadly day for sure. We're going to crush 8 keys. We're also going to move 8 people forward. But let's talk about 2 young guns in our PS5 story of the day. 2 15-year-olds who have already made history in their own way. Who are we talking about?
Talking about Hinao and Cryme, right? We've talked about these guys for a hot minute since they stepped onto the scene. These guys been playing for a good amount of time since Street Fighter 6 had come out. But the fact that they're coming into a stage where players have been playing longer than they've been alive is saying a pretty large thing.
Like twice as long as they've been alive for some of these guys. It's crazy, right? But they're coming into great form. Cryme finally toppled Blas in the World Warrior. He won the World Warrior the other week in Chile. Coming off a top 4 finish at EVO. And of course, Hinao with the win at Battle Arena Melbourne, the second place at Combo Breaker. These are world-class players even at this age of 15.
So 15 years old, you've got players who have quite literally been playing longer than they've been alive.
They're not even allowed to play some of the games here.
They're not even taller than some of the structures.
Hold on.
What is up?
Height has nothing to do with it. 15 is what we're focused on here, Vicious, okay? I'm only 5'9". Trav,
the
Club Championship update is well underway. We're now in week 4, and last week set up so many storylines. And Trav and the rest of the crew is ready to catch you up.
What's good? It's time to watch some Street Fighter right here. Let's get it. Oh yeah. I'll see you there. My man, how you doing? Good morning. Let me hit the picture at the go live screen. Good morning. Early morning Street Fighter. We got like literally 7 hours worth of Street Fighter. EWC Street Fighter 6. It's time, baby. It is time. Come on now.
Falcons in here, and this is probably the biggest one in this lobby because they actually could get a win in Warzone, the win that they need, especially with Hisoka.
Can you guys hear the audio? You guys can hear me? You guys can hear what they're talking? You guys can hear me, yeah?
To get through to the knockout stages, which was a weird one. We had Team Liquid coming into this event as
What's
our
good,
favorites.
Uncle?
100%.
How you
Everyone was
doing?
like, Team Liquid are going to win.
So,
yeah, well, this has been happening a lot for Liquid. Still sitting on pretty much 0 points. They got
Live
knocked out in
now.
really a devastating fashion, honestly. Then towards the end,
can you guys all hear me? Let me know if you guys can hear me.
Matchup for both those 2 teams. It could have been a tough
What's
placement, but at
up?
least they had a guarantee that they were going to get there, of course. So Falcons are through. But today is where we start our knockouts. Vitality and Falcons going up against each other today, this afternoon. Loser goes home. So that's a massive one. But the team to watch out for, I think, this week for MLB,
everything all good? All right, bet.
They are a really strong outfit. They're one of the teams who surprised a lot of people. Been keeping an eye on.
See you at the CEO Artist Alley. I'll see you there.
Let
me get the people.
What's going on this week?
Let me get the people.
The same with Aurora. They kind of managed to
Hold
only
on,
get second.
I'm gonna go.
Edged out by
You
Team
can hear me?
Vision in
All
the
right.
grand final. So Team Vision wrapping up their esports World Cup journey. They were only in Apex and TFT. They managed to get 1,750 points, which I don't think is anything to complain about because that managed to get a team $700,000 last year. So I think that's a pretty good performance from Team Vision. We're on to Street Fighter 6 this week, though, and it's Team Falcons. They're fielding 3 players. They've got the reigning champ in Zhao Hai. He was supposed to come out strong in Fatal Fury City of the Wolves at the start of esports World Cup, but fell out early. So he's looking to make a few reparations here and there and get the win yet again in Street Fighter 6.
Seems like Falcons is the name of the game this week. For us last week, Hyperspirit were the ones that were able to close it out on the AFC, but Falcons this time around are the ones that are the defending title champions. Overwatch 2 last year was the only title they won to actually make them eligible to win CC, so a lot of pressure going on this roster, regardless of the slow start that they've had so far this season. Whether or not they can do it, we're going to find out by the end of this week, and we will, of course, keep you updated.
and you have the opportunity to do it. It's awesome. EWC Play, it's live now. Make sure you get involved. Now the players are arriving to the venue.
You're good
and
now.
Ryan
You're good
had a
now.
chance to catch
I gotta
up with
keep pressing these buttons.
You gotta know these guys have been training all night for this. All
Yeah.
the weeks leading up. It's
I gotta keep
Lee.
pressing these
Good
buttons.
morning.
That's why.
How you feeling today?
Great. Don't have to play, but be enjoying the matches regardless.
Sounds like a good plan.
Sound
like a
is
good plan.
messy.
Good morning.
Sound is
Killsy,
good, no?
The lone representative for France, for Paris.
Are we good? We
How
good?
you feeling today, sir?
I'm feeling good, but I'm not playing, so I'm waiting for my turn. But I'm feeling good.
But this is good for you to see what everyone else is doing, right?
Yeah. It's just
You can hear
chilling,
me.
watching what everyone will do. And
Tokan,
it will
the
be
game
good.
not even out yet.
Men at RD, my man. Don't try to run away. I see you try to run away. How you feeling today?
You alive? Oh, yo, it's what's it?
Have
12:52.
you slept well?
No.
Oh my God. All the no's.
That's how I like to play. I'm ready for everything.
Okay, that's a yes. I like that. Okay.
12:52.
So, what's the mindset coming into EWC for the U this
It's
year?
good. All right,
Gotta win.
bet.
This is the only tournament left,
I'm in Paris.
and I'm not gonna wait long. So this year, that's it.
You heard it. No translation needed. Men at RD. Let's see who else I can talk to. Zien, how you feeling this morning, man? Big moment for you. Qualification at the LCQ was sick. Talk to me, man. How do you feel right now?
I mean, I feel amazing. Whatever I did from here.
Oh, yeah, that's what
doesn't
I'm
matter
talking
anymore.
about.
I just gotta do my best.
Okay.
Do your
Good
best.
luck,
That's
man.
what I'm
Good luck.
talking about, Zien.
Lex, my man. Bro, you gotta teach me that magic trick.
Oh, the magic trick. I
gotta teach you that magic trick. So, Guile, Tokido, we know the legacy. Guy's a legend. How you feeling
Who
about
do you
this
guys
matchup?
have in winning
I'ma beat
EWC?
him. That's all I know. I study for him. My friends help me study for him. And I better not see no reject fans in the crowd. I'm a system. If I beat him.
I like that. I like that. He said he's gonna turn this place into a library. Library!
Angry Relentless. he was trying to avoid the interview. That's why. I gotta always press this button.
Okay, this is a banger matchup.
Yeah, looking into their head-to-head matchups, we had the intel seeing that they've been kind of equal so far up until this point, right? The last time they had played each other, they went about even over at Topanga. But if you look at the overall results, right? Fudo has always been like one of the most prominent
so
players in the world, one of the best ed specialists, but the results haven't really said otherwise up until this season. He had qualified via Street Fighter League, and on the other side, Moke also a part of that league. They've encountered each other a handful of times, but at this point right now, I feel like Fudo still has to prove himself with the character, a very strong character at that, and then Moke still has to find himself with his characters.
But
right?
Fudo did
Chung
get top 8
Lee,
last
though.
year, though. Are we taking that into account
You
as
think
well?
Mena wins
Yeah, he
again?
got top 8 at Capcom
We'll
Cup
see.
as well, but since then I think he's only broken a top 8 combo breaker, finished 5th
That is
there.
correct, yeah.
So he hasn't been the same dominant force. You usually expect to see Fudo like top 4 at any major. He was definitely one of the world's best.
Yeah,
he's going up against
we'll
Moke,
see.
though, who's in a little bit of a character crisis. Is it going to be the Chun? Is
Is
it
it
going to be the
Mai?
Mai? We'll find out. This matchup's quite difficult, I think, for Chun against Ed, so all up in the air.
I think all matches are going to be quite difficult. It's hard to remain consistent when it comes to Street Fighter 6, but the competitors are going to have to find a way. Let's head to the stage to get day one started.
I think it's because like he's already qualified, so like Angry Bird, so they're like he's just waiting for the tournament to show up. Like he didn't go to Evo this year, right? Oh, we got the stage. They coming? The music? The sound? Oh. Oh, we got the drums and everything. Bam, 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 bam. Yo, they got the bam, 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 the drums. Bro, hold on. Look, let me get some B-roll of that. Gotta get the B-roll of that. Ooh, what? Oh, okay. I got the B-roll and the fire, everything. Play that music. Dun, 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 dun. You see this? You see this? Dun, 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 dun. Yo, oh. Oh, look at that. Duh. Oh, they got dancers? They flipping? Guys, they're dancing, they're flipping. They got acrobatics. What's happened over here?
Nick Cannon ain't got nothing on these drummers.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. I still like wilding out though. Oh, and the mask is about to go up on the stage. Yo, they're over there. Look at this. Flipping and everything. Feel the Ooh, look at that. Oh! Okay. This is about to get real, boys. This is about to get real. All right, let's see who's going to stay in winners, stay in losers today. Yo, oh. Oh, they got the drum line out with it. You think so? Yeah. I think that shit is I think it's fire. EWC and Pelly. In the Pelly. What's up, bro? How you doing? You chilling? Nah, you could say hi. You can say hi. What's good? They're over here.
What's up, Chad?
What's up, bro? Hold on, look at this. We got Yipes and Vicious. Hold on, what are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Their journey is about to start.
What do you mean? That's nothing. I'm comfortable. I'm comfortable. I got some chubs going on. I got some chubs. I was at 7 a.m.
From around the world.
All right, you gonna? I mean, I'm down to go to the gym together. You tell me. Bro, you was out there smoking when I came outside. All right, who's winning Street Fighter 6?
All our world warriors to the biggest stage on the globe.
I got dual Kevin. Yeah, go talk to him. Okay.
Welcome, warriors, to the Esports World Cup 2026. That's for him. And from a mental standpoint, I know he wants to.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Esports World Cup. I am Hollywood, Rob TV.
Yeah.
And I am Damascus, and on this beautiful Wednesday,
He
Rob,
always makes it far.
tell me, what time is it?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
it's
All right. You hear it. You heard it, guys. All right. When you going on the mic? You going up there soon? Okay. 4? Oh, we got jammers out here? How you doing?
The best Street Fighter players on planet
Huh?
Earth,
Hey. Who's winning Street Fighter? Who's winning Street Fighter?
Division
Ooh, a 3-time?
Reject fans.
3 for 3. He went undefeated in his little Kumite the other week.
Hey, we home, baby. You know
Mena
what
was
I'm
in that.
saying? Of course, here at the Esports World Cup, there's a whole lot of titles, but there is something special when it comes
Oh,
to
that's true.
Street Fighter.
Short. It's not short sets. Yeah, that's true. It ain't short sets. Short sets, Mena's king. Yeah. All right, let's go.
32 players had to go through a grueling qualification process, going all around
All
the
right,
world and
let's
some
go.
to the LCQ to battle it out for a
Oh,
lot
you
of
can't
paper,
hear?
trophy and important club championship points.
Volume is kind of low. I got you.
A whole lot of that paper. I think it's to the tune of
I got
$1 million.
You guys can hear me,
prize
right?
pool, Damascus.
Absolutely. We're fighting for that for the next few days. Elite Street Fighter 6 for the next few days. We love it. We're home. Welcome everyone home to Esports World Cup Street Fighter 6. 32 players are ready. So without further ado, everyone, it is time to welcome our 32 players onto the stage.
No, the mic from my vlog camera. No, this mic is. This mic is mine.
Daigo,
It's my mic.
the Beast.
That is my mic.
Umehara.
Yeah, you're not gonna hear me talking to over here.
Might be the
This
goat
is for
of
my
the game.
this is for my
El Toro
vlog.
Mena RD.
From the Middle East, Big Bird.
Big
Et le
Bird.
français de l'équipe,
Yo,
Kizu.
I like the walk though. You see how they come in
Zangief
mass
master, the
fast?
wide shoulders, Kobaya.
The walkout is nice actually.
Lily Extraordinaire, Hibiki.
I like the walkout. The walkout's cool.
And from one grappler master to the other, the absolute legend, Itabashi Zangief.
Itabashi Zangief.
Absolute beast. From the new generation and old, that's what we get right here in the world of Street Fighter 6, ladies and gentlemen.
And that closes the first group. Look at these 8 players, 8 bangers.
Bro,
But
this
next group,
is-
Rob.
This group is crazy.
Tokido!
Hibiki winning? You know Hibiki has to fight Mena first round?
The master, Chris Tatarian.
Angry Bird!
Yeah, the presentation is nasty.
The Capcom
What?
Cup champion himself, Sahara.
The Alpha Punk, the God.
Yo,
And the master, nephew.
The prodigy, Crimey.
Our man, Lex.
Oh, no. We bringing out them big dogs, eh? We bringing out them big dogs, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, bro, I'm hype. These groups are hype.
It's about that time, man. I cannot wait for these matches, Damascus.
Group A and Group B.
2 groups out of 4, Rob, and every single match gonna be a banger. But let's go for Group C.
The legend, Fudo.
Fudo.
All the way from Dominican Republic, Kaba.
Ah, okay.
JP Extraordinaire, Juicy Joe.
It's
representing
first to
Zeta Division.
I think it's first to 3 or first to 2. I actually don't know.
Yamaguchi.
That's the Evo Japan champ.
Young legend in the making. Hinao.
Bro, look at
Block
them.
Extraordinaire, Shige Matsu.
I am multi-streaming.
He's back
I'm
on
doing
top.
YouTube and Twitch right now. Moke qualified from the LCQ. I see.
Oh my goodness, the fact that if this
Kobayana's
was the whole
Jack,
tournament, we already have a banger on our hand, Damascus.
Is Daigo AFK?
But we still got 8 more
he-
players.
yes,
You cannot
sir.
make it
Daigo
up.
always look clueless, no?
Up next.
What's
for
it,
the
Anti? How
final
you
group.
doing, man? Hope you're doing
Oh
fantastic.
yeah,
This
the
is
one and
EWC.
only, the
We're in
genius.
Paris. We're in Paris right now.
LaShore.
We're in Paris, France. This is EWC.
Are you okay?
$1 million
He says,
prize
Bruce
pool on the freaking line.
The Moose Phenom.
This is more of like people
All the way from
qualified,
Chile,
right,
El Grande,
Polaris?
Blas.
Right, people qualify from a lot
Capcom
of
Cup
places.
champion, Gachiku.
And now this is like
Crazy
the
Raccoon's
final
recent
players,
pick.
like
Duel,
48 players.
Evo champion, Shien.
So there's a lot of killers here, man. There's
And of
all
course, the
these
one and
players.
only title defender, the back-to-back
Zhao
Esports World Cup champion. They told him he had to qualify again for this year as he changed clubs, joining the legendary
Zhao
Team Falcons,
Hai.
the
That's the
EWC
champ.
champions themselves. And he had to qualify through Combo Breaker.
my man,
Coming
Jasper.
all the way from China. He earned his moniker Shanghai, meaning little child, because he was already beating
You
people
can
at the
barely
fighting
hear
game
me?
at the young age of 9. The Combo Breaker champion, the first player to
Really?
qualify
You
twice
can't hear me?
back-to-back on 2 different games at EWC. The absolute master. He's the menace at every game he plays, at every tournament
I mean,
enters.
he
And on this
back-to-back
tournament,
champion,
He's coming to
Emron.
try and perform the legendary three-peat. Make some noise for the champion, Shao Hai.
title defender. Yo,
Ladies and gentlemen,
the commentary is a
our
little loud.
stage
All
is
right, let me lower
officially
it.
set. As all
All right,
these
how about
players
that? Is that
look to
better?
reach the pinnacle and lift that EWC trophy. We're about to get into our first match. It's going to be Fudo
Oh
versus
my
Loki.
God, look at the
Steve
squad.
Ridge, what we got going on?
Yo, Okay, now we got the talent audio
The
here.
Esports World Cup. It is Tasty Steve and Ringe in the building.
Tasty
Ready to
Steve
bring
and
our
Ringe.
first 4 phenomenal matches of
Better,
Street Fighter
better.
6. Steve,
Fudo
Listen,
first.
people, we already know how we get down. EWC from every nook, cranny, rock under your bed. Every Street Fighter player in the world
All right.
wants to be here, but not
Yo,
everybody gets to be here because you got to qualify.
Fudo.
And these are the best Street Fighter players in the world that are sitting on the stage. We might have a return champion, Shanghai. We might have a new champion. Mina RD wants it. You know
The
Moke
return
wants
champion?
It. You know Tokido want it.
There's a
Fudo
lot of
wants
people
Daigo
trying to be
get it.
champion,
That's
though.
what we're here to figure out. And of course, we got a long, arduous journey of getting through some key crushes, some broken hearts, and a lot of crushed dreams to see who's gonna be our new EWC champion.
We
Who do you guys think is gonna win?
Day one
Day
over here.
one.
We don't wait till day 2. You don't get a luxury period, baby. We end in dreams today.
Who do you guys
That's how
who do you guys
ruthless
like
this genre is.
for
I'm
Street
so
Fighter
excited
6
to get
this
into it,
weekend?
baby. The
Just name
first
it
one
right
is
now.
gonna be Moke versus Fudo
Who-
as
who?
well.
Who do you guys
Nasty
think?
matchup to start, right? Obviously, 2
ZN
players
is not
out
trying
of
to be
Japan.
champion?
Head-to-head score 2-2 right now. They've been mainly even, but of course, over that course of history, it's mainly
You
been
low
Moke
key want
on
Punk to win?
Chun-Li,
For some reason,
right?
I feel like I got dual Kevin to win.
You already know.
Right?
I feel like I got dual Kevin winning.
Seeing quite a bit, obviously. He's super strong when it comes to the meta. But Fudo is a player that I've been watching.
You guys hear the commentary, right? And
this
then,
guy has
and then
always
the in-game stuff.
He's also a meta-setting player. He's a lot of times he gets on a player, and it's like he gets on a character, and he runs that meta into the ground. A lot of players mold the way that Fudo plays his characters off of him. That's how good he is.
Menardi,
Okay,
I mean, this is the only tournament that he's left that he hasn't won yet, right? Menardi.
Chun-Li has been the character that we've seen a lot more, but obviously he had to switch it up a little bit. The game
But yeah, I mean, Moke's Chun is really good, but I don't think he's gonna pick Chun against Ed. Chun versus Ed is pretty hard for Chun.
Let me tell you what, when I first saw Ed and his kid in this game, right, obviously very changing.
Moke win, bro. The Japanese fans are out here.
That was literally one of my first thoughts, right? And that's been a struggle with Moke in this matchup, right? I think that's part of the reason he's added the Mai to the repertoire, which is always so smart, right? You can't just stick to your laurels in Street Fighter 6. The competition is too elite. You got to make sure you continue to evolve, continue to adapt. I love the fact that you bring up Fudo being a meta-defining player, right?
Yes.
Fudo is one of those guys that, despite his experience and age, he takes games for what they are.
Yes.
He takes games for what they are. That's good. Good way to put it.
He's so good at adapting to the game he's playing and make sure he utilizes whatever's going to take him to the top.
Look,
how much is the win prize? So there's like it's $1 million prize pool and split. Like every place, everybody gets some portion, but obviously the higher you are, the higher placing you are, the more money you're making, right?
Of course, like you said before, the fact that he
that's what it comes down to.
I mean, of course, we saw him with the DJ winning at a Blink Respawn, of course. And last time I think they played each other, Blink Respawn 2025, I think it was the DJ, if I'm not
Chris
mistaken.
Hugh on the mic? Oh man.
The Ed definitely one of those characters that we see.
Yo, the reject, team rejecting him.
Didn't put him on the map, but he made that execution one of the things you had to look at. Ed, a very strong character in his own right, but let's see how it goes in the Mai matchup, especially considering, look, like I said before, Fudo has more than enough.
It's gonna be Mai. It's definitely gonna be Mai versus Ed. I don't see Chun-Li coming out.
Very well to do his homework against every matchup that's going to be coming across him. Whether it's going to be the Mai, whatever character you're going to be opposite of him, he's got the tools ready with Ed specifically. Like this character is so good at just maintaining control in the game. And I think he's just demanding when it comes to the heat of the moment decision making, right?
You think so? He got better in your opinion for you? Maybe. I mean, he's been training really hard, right? So you could just tell he's been training hard.
Measure his risk reward in a very efficient way. You know what I mean?
Years.
Yeah, through the years.
He's so calculated when it comes to like the characters that he plays, the setup. He's a counterplay monster.
Yeah.
He's one of these guys, if there's some crazy tactics, some crazy meta-breaking thing, he's the person that's going to say, this is the defense against it. And he's a lot of times been one of the few and only
Germany?
that's been able to
Oh
show
man,
such a
shout outs
high
to you
level
from
to
Germany.
give
I've never been to
15.
Germany.
And
What's
of course,
famous
Moke
in
has just been
Germany?
one of these players, I feel
Like if you had to recommend me something, what am I eating in Germany?
Randomly ran into this guy.
What makes Mai so good? Her projectiles, buttons, the OD fan. OD fan is mad good. So the OD fan is, you're gonna see that move a lot. OD fan, and obviously using level 1 to get the flame stocks, the fire stocks, to enhance her special moves. That's gonna also really help a lot too. So, oh yo, they got jerseys that says super fans. That's godlike. What?
Just the same.
And Moke got in this via the LCQ, right? One of the most stacked brackets you're going to have all year is the
EWC install level 1. That's all like amazing. I mean, Blaz got second last year. Yeah. I'm streaming from the event KM. But I'm gonna give you my commentary as well too. Give you my thoughts about the matchups and everything. Blah blah blah. I guess Ending Walker did not qualify. Yeah, I don't think he qualified. There's a lot of people like Knuckle Dude didn't qualify as well too. Moke has always been playing Mai. He switches from Mai and Chun-Li a lot of the time. It's usually Mai and Chun-Li. It depends on the matchup, but I would assume that he plays Mai versus Ed because Ed versus Chun-Li is terrible, in my personal opinion. So yeah, I guess we'll see, right? We'll see. This is Group A. Oh. They got super fans. The super fans are crazy.
To support their peoples, man.
Let's go, Zeta.
Japan has been showing Street Fighter 6, and of course they're gonna back it up wherever they go across the globe.
Yo, shout outs to everybody that's tuned in with us. We got a crazy crowd in here already. And this is the first group of this EWC.
Yeah, stream from the event. Yo, the setup is bomb. It's actually crazy, the setup.
Of EWC. Of course, we got
Bratwurst, okay.
You guys are gonna see, but you know why we're here. We're here.
Bro, that's not my name though, Freddie.
And I can't wait to see the
Oh,
bloodbath
they got the Fudo
and
card?
the key-crushing action that are about to transpire these next few days to us crowning an EWC.
Mai is definitely a killer.
Locking
Mai
in
is amazing. So amazing.
Finally beat somebody else besides Shoutouts, Steve.
I don't know.
Shoutouts is the only EWC champion. They on the phone.
Yo,
about
oh.
the phone case?
Real fans.
The
Real
card, you see
fans
the
out there.
photo
You
cards?
Look, if I'm not on your phone, you're not my fan, man. I'm just saying. I just want you to know. I'm petty like that. I love you just the same, but look, he had set the stage now, man. Fudo got people putting him on his phone. That's crazy. But speaking of crazy,
Okay, I'm trying to see the match. Let me see who. Yeah, I saw the umbrella. It's Mai. Yep, for sure it's Mai. I saw the umbrella. They making you want to cheer for Fudo. Yeah, picture on the back of the phone is crazy. I have my kids. That's all I got. I'm not cool enough to have my a picture on someone have a picture of me on their phone. Jai good 3P. I know, man. I'm jealous about that. Yo, Freddie Joker with the prime. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ooh. I think for me, my team, Warren, I'm going to try Wolverine, Spidey, Storm, and Blade. But I want to try Loki, right? The other characters that we haven't got a chance to play in the beta. Whose photo card you got on my phone? My kids, Onion. Come on now, my kids. I think it's first. I don't know, actually. I don't know if it's first to 3 or first to 2. It might be first to 2. We'll see. We'll find out after this game. No, you don't. Send me the screenshot. And then send me the screenshot 1 month later. I don't believe you cracked. Don't lie. Who do you want to see clash this year? Like players? I'm trying to see the Daigo versus Meta run back. Because if Daigo and Meta make it back all the way, make it like stay in winners the whole time in their pools, they fight each other to qualify for the knockout round. Oh my god, that charge fierce. But he didn't get the full charge though. Nice DI, I knew it was crouching fierce. Spend the level 3. Let's get that burnout real fast. Spend that level 3. Never underestimate me. Ugh. Do you guys hear the game audio, by the way? Chat, tell me. You guys hear the game audio? You hear me? You hear the commentary? You hear everything? Oh my god. That's a burnout there too. I'm at location MNK. I'm literally next to the casters. I'm next to the casters. Okay, alright. So everything sounds good, right? Everything good. Everything groovy. Oh my god, Moke LCQ.
Exactly why you saw Fudo try to sneak in that crouch like
it's kind of in the way, my camera.
As Steve said, it was checkmate. He had no mirror to defend against the DI. He needed to make something happen before that.
Oh, it is. You're right, actually. Let me move it up. Let me move it up. Let me move my camera. You're right. My bad, bro.
Oh my god, that was so sick. Okay.
Moke not overextending right there, right? He had the confidence that Fudo would put
there we go. We good now. We good, baby. Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah. Just making sure you guys are here for a long ass ride, because we here for a long ride. We here for the long run. We here from beginning to end. I moved the cam. Yo, that Mai is cooking.
Stuck in this corner. My man's on the ropes right now.
Okay, stand heavy kick. Damn, the DI is crazy. -2. Hold that. -2.
Players will try to parry because it's like -3. Instead, Moke just throws them. Takes another round.
Think about it. One of the better options. You close, they do a slower press.
Where's my matches? I'm not here, bro. I'm ass. I'm here being spectator. I'm here backseating with you guys. Oh, this round is over. Let's dodge this. DP. Oh my god, trade. Yeah, that's okay. You take the back throw. The jump. Oh, good punish though, but it's not enough because you're about to get burned out. Okay, so it is the first of 3 then.
With the stand medium kick. Yeah, it's so good for Moke. He's really
That is a
respecting
great
the
idea,
skill of
Black
Fudo
Cloud. But
as
I think,
well.
yeah, that is a great
I mean,
idea.
that Fudo was gonna perfect carry some of the fans and then check
What's
it
the
first, right? So he's just
what's the
staying
age limit though?
outside that normal range to then
That's the
quick
real
punish the
question.
check attempt. He's playing so good, man.
Heads up, it's 1:16 p.m. So it's 4 a.m. PST for you guys. 4:16 p.m.
Nice. Get the punish counter confirmed.
We're punishing on the reactor, guys. Moke sticking out the stand medium punch. One of the most potent buttons, my God.
Okay, goes for a forward throw again. Thank the Lord, first to 3. First to 3 is always fun to watch. Kagura know my wake up DP? Oh, I would have done it. Goes with a drive reversal. Yeah, Fudo getting washed a bit. That's what happens when you qualify like super early. You don't go a chance to grind. Moke, he qualified from the LCQ, by the way, guys. Yeah, Moke qualified from the LCQ, so he's fresh. He's fresh on game. Okay, there's Fudo fighting back. Fudo fighting back here. It's a heads up. Heads up. Ooh, counter hit. Nice combo. Oh, Mr. Mite. I think there are brackets. I think it's on Liquipedia.
I like that. Chase behind the fan, have a little bit of coverage.
But this is the first match. Yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, this is the first match. Yeah, let me pin that. I'm gonna pin that so people can see the bracket. Fudo got some life left. We'll see. Hopefully, I like seeing sets. Huge fan of seeing sets. You feel me? Open bracket age 5 to 12. Makes sense. Yeah. I can see that. Chip damage. Yeah, you can definitely just kill the chip damage right here. Level 1. There we go. And Fudo. Bro, look at the squad though. Fudo. Hit him with the Fudo. Man. Stave my arm. What's good, Devil Fire? I think I got dual Kevin this time around. Yeah, I think I got dual Kevin this time around. What about you guys? Nice. Go for the fan again. Bring him towards. So get ready. Oh, a little bit too far. Trade combo. Okay. Ooh. Is that gonna combo? Oh, a little bit too. Yeah, it worked out though. If it was a little higher, the DP to level 2 would have comboed there. SMS in the group stages? Strategic map stuff? Maybe Hibiki. Because he's playing Lily. SMS, I'm gonna give it to Lily. It's first 3 for opening matches, and then like the knockout stage is a single limb. That's first to 5. The trade. Oh, nice. Fudo's fighting good this time around. The comeback is real. My man woken up. You a nut. Imagine that. You a nut.
Let that boy rip. That was crazy. Ultimate trade and big combos off it as well.
Yo, egg. Let's go, Rockman. How you doing? Rockman? I'm trying to see your Zangief needs to be here. Oh, bad jump. They didn't get a punish though, so it worked out.
bit for Fudo, right? He's been able to establish some space, build that drive.
Oh, overhead again, my man. Oh. Okay, close the burnout though. Maybe does he risk the OD fan, or is Fudo going to buffer level 3 though? That's the real question.
Fudo is in big trouble. He does have CA on the table.
Oh yeah, we're going for the burnout? No, go for the throw. Cheeky stuff.
Take another throw.
Oh my God. 3-1. Moke.
Staying alive, and of course, group stage play. First win, especially of the day.
Moke from the LCQ.
Popping off in excitement as it should be.
Now I got Duke Kevin winning for you.
Going to be able to come from the LCQ, carry that momentum forward.
Yeah, I got Moke. I got Moke. I got Duke Kevin winning. Oh, they get you gotta take your phones. Give me back my phone. Give me back my phone.
And I feel like that's what kind of facilitated the scrambles that we saw so actively going
Offline is definitely always fun.
We always talk about
Offline is amazingly always fun.
Character to fight against, but you can see the spacing.
Nah, they don't, Julian Chen. Definitely not. I had a friend, he was sponsored, and he had to fly Spirit. So there's your answer to that.
Well, with that being said, we will be taking a quick
Yeah, they lock him up. No cheating. Only you. 1v1. Right? 1v1. I mean, you know what's crazy? Mai is like my type of character too, Devil Fire. Like Mai works really well with me. So it actually makes sense to play Mai.
And oh man, what a way to begin.
But I don't think I would pick Mai. Even though she's my type of character. Oh, we got Higuchi versus Yamaguchi? Higuchi versus Yamaguchi. Mai versus Guile.
At Evo Japan, where Yamaguchi was able to take the victory 3-1. So obviously Higuchi's going to be looking
I'm
for
part of the Mai army. I like Mai though. Like Mai is, I mean, she's a godlike character, no? She's pretty awesome.
To run it back. And sometimes it's far and few in between, but there's a lot that goes into running into somebody that has beaten you before and potentially getting the run back. On a stage like this, it has a little more
The background volume. What's the background volume? Like you mean like the music, or like me, or like the commentary audio? Because I have different audio. So like I have a talent audio, which is current level. Or are you talking about the background, like the world feed?
I don't want to say out of nowhere, of course, but definitely the
I just raised it a bit.
Achieving in that tournament. Not a lot of people had him taking the whole thing, right? But that's just a testament to Yamaguchi's grind and how much work he's put in. One of the first disciples of Momochi.
Who's top tier? Mai, Ed, JP, Blanca.
It's really interesting because I feel like we have so many crazy good players, right? That it's easy to kind of look over Yamaguchi, especially if you prior to Evo Japan. But the same thing goes for Higuchi. Like you have to know, and obviously there's a lot of world-class caliber Guile players out there, but still, Higuchi's one of the guys you have to pay attention to, especially when it comes to the Japan side of things.
Let's see, we got that Guile ready.
Obviously, one of the premier
Guile
worldwide. Always going to be a danger whenever you see
that
him
Guile.
in the bracket. They got a 1-to-1 head-to-head
Modern
score going into
Zangief?
this, right? Obviously, Yamaguchi taking that big one at Evo
Imagine.
Japan in winners finals, but
Imagine Modern
this one is
Zangief.
going to edge them out in the lead a little bit, so it's going to be fun to watch these two. Not only right now,
I gotta
but
get my
going forward,
vlog going
because it's
on
such
too.
an even battle when they get into a tournament
Right, get the
environment.
vlog going.
And of course, they're two sparring partners. They are on both Team Zeta, right? So
I got you, then the commentary volume and game volume sliders. Yeah.
In the match. See if we see some hard call-outs.
Am I too loud? Me?
That's always something to look
Am
out
I?
for when it comes to sparring.
They playing for a frisbee?
That's why I kind of touched on it.
Nah, I mean, that's a nice trophy though. The trophy is really, really nice. Look at that. Oh, we got that. Look at our setup though. Yo, oh, Zeta, Zeta. We got the setup and everything. Everyone is behind me.
But here we go. Higuchi
EWC, everybody. Look at that. Ooh. And that's just only the first match. We got a lot of matches to go through. We got Street Fighter 6 out here. I'm here co-streaming. Oh.
The fans were getting us hype. I felt like since the fans were getting the noise, I was like, oh, so this is a real match right now. But now, getting the hand warmers, making sure that we're all prim and proper going into this one. Again, this is the Esports World Cup after all.
What's good, Wyvern? How you doing, Wyvern?
Sure, all your buttons, everything.
I think so, David. Yeah. I'm excited to play some.
Yeah, man. And
I'm excited when the game comes out next week. Next
Shanghai
week,
has
I'm
been
excited.
The two-time champion now. You know they trying to switch that up now, especially considering this.
I don't think they do. That's a throwback though, Wonder. Very throwback. Big throwback.
You know what I'm saying?
Yes, yes. And no other place has he done it more than here at EWC, right? Nobody had Shanghai winning that first Street Fighter 6 tournament.
Right, big
I'm
throwback.
Sorry. He's one of the best players in the world for sure. Nobody had him winning that first tournament.
I mean, I'm up normal, C Hammer. If you think about it, I'm up normal.
I like that, like you said, prim and proper.
Right, because I'm here in France. It's 1:26 p.m. So I'm up here normal. Normal. This is normal for me.
No, bro. Deck to the nines.
Normal hours.
The Zeta supporters are out here in full force, of course. All
Peli.
the random seeds, though, or I should say, like the groups
I mean, most of the qualifiers are from Japan, though, Sato.
Civil War to start the EWC bracket.
Yeah, that's a hard matchup, Julian. Very hard matchup to win for Daigo, I think. Akuma versus Zangief. Like, Akuma, one mistake from Akuma, that's GG's.
Yo, I gotta dap you on that one. That was wow. Wow.
That's a deep cut.
That's a deep cut right there. Oh man, if these two get set up. Now Gal is another one of these characters, really good at controlling the pace when we talk about the matchup. And they definitely have a bit of a fireball war, but of course, historically known, it's going to be in Gal's favor. I feel like it's a lot harder.
Who do you like, Higuchi? Do you guys like Higuchi or do you guys like Yamaguchi?
See the pace that we're about to see.
Who's winning?
In this matchup here, but here we go. It actually goes down. Higuchi, Yamaguchi.
Higuchi, Yamaguchi.
One of them gonna lose. Gal versus Mai. Let's get into it.
Yeah, I think you really highlighted a very important point, Steve. Is the fact that Yamaguchi
is got to spin
those OD fans very carefully when it comes to trying to get through the projectiles of Higuchi. Right there, though, we are
okay.
Like that, and I think that's going to be the difference, right? To close the distance,
bam, bam, bam.
Just try to keep you at bay with the OD.
Nice. Yeah, just blocking. Defense it out. Defense it out. Uh-oh, Mayday. Kago no Mai. That's where it starts. That's where it starts.
You can see, man, these five players, they know how good their opponents are at checking the pressure after fan, right? Yamaguchi just waiting for the flash. We saw that from Moke up against Kudo, waiting for the check attempt.
Yeah, Higuchi's Gao is amazing. You want that Gucci to win? They both Gucci. They both Gucci though. Man. Yamaguchi, that's the evil champ though. Nice. The enhanced level Kagu no Mai.
The routing from Yamaguchi right there as well. Impressive. A Mai master to say the least.
Like that. And look, I completely understand. You see Mai and she's got powered up fans in the corner. You're like, I gotta block these fans. Throws become all the more evident.
Gambare!
You can still react to it, but it's the mental.
Here with the Gambare!
Yamaguchi already making Higuchi doing a lot of the mental stack and just pressure to start this set.
And this is exactly what I'm talking about. Higuchi now walking up, trying to close that distance early now. It moves the fans, and I like that. Gets the flag kick after the Drake fans.
Bro, I'm telling you, they got the whole squad here. It's crazy. It's godlike.
Got hit twice now, right? Higuchi definitely starting to catch up to the rhythm of the buttons. Oh, and yeah, that was not the hit confirmed. Yamaguchi wanted
Ooh, here we go.
Nice, I like that.
Okay, perfect.
Ooh, wait a minute, counter it, but you can never count out mine.
A little heavy as well, just gets way through.
So 1, 2, 3.
Dash under and that's a landing punish.
Okay, wait a minute, back to the booms. the OD fan trying to keep the pressure. Yamaguchi.
The Gucci Wars. Good. David, how you doing? Def Devil, my man. What's up? Oh, I love that. That drive rush, go behind, it's the back throw. That was fire.
So sick to see how the handman has kind of developed and seeing the mods put the brakes on because they know these players are looking for it. And this time Gucci's gonna be one that converts off projectile.
Oh, that I wasn't there, Day. They got me here doing the stream instead, though. I'm down. It's more relaxed. You know, we just here enjoying talking to you guys, enjoying some nice Street Fighter 6 to see who's gonna win some big cash. Who's most hated, early JP or current Mai? I think probably early JP. Early JP might be more hated, I think.
And now Gucci pressing the issue, pressing you to the corner.
Yo, Guile, the trade, yeah. Nice DI there. You wasn't reacting to that. You could do level 2. Oh, can he? Oh, he dropped the combo. Uh-oh. That worked out. That worked out. That worked out.
Keep it together. That was kind of scary.
Definitely. I was looking real Victor Fontaine.
Yeah, Yamaguchi committed to the target combo.
Bro, I was like, oh, man.
Oh, man. Okay, right now, those can be.
But I think Tokido's the only JP here, right?
These two are very evenly matched.
The perfect parries from Yamaguchi in this match have been so good. Playing at this range versus Gal definitely removes a few options, right?
Sikachoken. Okay, we're gonna bring him over here. No flash kick though. There's the flash kick. Oh, tries to bait the drive parry right there.
Seeing how Yamaguchi's been following up, and man, that uppercut was deep in there.
Oh, again. Nice. What a great anti from Higuchi. Big boost for Punk. Who does Punk have to play first? Yeah, who does Punk have to play first? Let me look at the bracket. He's on BB, right? Oh, Sahara. Punk has to fight the champ? Punk has to fight the champ? The Capcom Cup champion? Oh, big punish. Damn, the blade was a trap there too. Nice level 3 right there. Good whip punish. Sting like a bee.
Wants to take control here, especially when he's got another round to go.
Viper player? Not that I know of. I don't think there's Viper.
So just wasn't going to be able to connect the throw.
Nah, not anymore, MN. There was one situation where I couldn't get a chance to do dailies or whatever, and I just stopped playing from there.
Higuchi covering that angle perfectly to take a 2-1 lead.
Higuchi's switching up his.
And she got the Mai towel?
He's like, oh, you want to keep perfect parry? And like I said, now we close the distance. Yep. I love the switch up. I didn't mean to do that. I love the switch up that we're doing right here, especially to throw Yamaguchi off his game.
Stand fierce. Her fan must be horrible to deal with if you're cornered. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty hard to deal with if you're cornered, especially when you're burnout and you don't have resources. That hurts a lot. I mean, I don't think Guile. I don't think Guile is like Guile versus Maya is that bad for Guile. Just because Guile could keep up with the projectile game, right? It's crazy because I don't know why people rate JP top tier. Like, I understand I agree that JP is top tier, but not like to the exaggeration that people are saying, yo, he's easily #1 by a long shot. You know, that's where I'm just like, I don't know about that. I think that's just PTSD from season 1. Nice. Those OD flash kicks are doing so well for Higuchi.
throwing the fan.
Kick action, trying to keep him at bay. Slow-paced game here. Yamaguchi knows if he gets this knockdown, he gets
No, it's very exaggeration though, because I think my Ed Sagat, they're probably more degenerate like they're harder to deal with because they're more degenerate. It's just frustrating to play again. I guess because like even though Mai is like top tier, Ed's top tier, all these other characters top tier, they're still interacting with you. Maybe that's the main complaint, that JP doesn't interact with people. Hey, let's go GP. Yeah, we're gonna keep doing more though. Daigo should go to Ryu. I think Ryu would work out so well for him. Doesn't spend level 1. Maybe wants to save for level 2 for burnout.
Sneaking it in over the projectile. Very smart stuff from Maguchi here. 1 round away.
And look at this range he's playing at.
Yeah, that range is good.
We've seen him represent the jump. Another backdash, but didn't find a hit.
Okay, close to burnout though. Level 2. 1 driver stand fierce. Yep, there it is. You gotta force it. Yeah, that was smart. He didn't press a button there. That's it. That's GG's. That was checkmate scenario. That was such a smart decision right there. That when he did back heavy kick into solid puncher, right? What made it super solid was that most people wait for the stand heavy punch and then the opponent will force the burnout on their own terms. Will do the drive reversal, but instead he just threw Sonic Boom straight up because he thought that Yamaguchi was probably looking for the button. You know what I mean? So that was actually very genius. Obviously, Yamaguchi, he could have just mashed level 3, and then they would actually hit him. But it was just a smart opportunity to just go for that because it's a I know you know scenario, right?
Because he needed the fan to get through the
What's good, Craze Phoenix? How you doing, man?
To get through Guile, right? So because of that, Higuchi was always at the prime spot.
And we prefaced that already, but with that being said, we got to take another break. But when we come back, don't go anywhere. There is more.
Ed's always going to be top tier. Yeah, no matter what, Ed will always be top tier. Just because of his buttons. It's hard to not make him top tier, to be honest. Do I like Gao in Street Fighter 6 or do you prefer him in Street Fighter 5? I don't remember him in Street Fighter 5 as much. To be honest, they both kind of play similar. Like Street Fighter 5 Gao and Street Fighter 6 Gao, they're kind of similar, I think. No? Aren't they similar? It feels like they're similar. So yeah, I don't know. It feels like they're similar. Higuchi's mad good. SoCal in 2010. Damn, 2010. That's a throwback.
Back at it already with the Esports World Cup.
Oh, we got Juicy Joe.
With Moke defeating Fudo and
so this is JP versus JP then, right here? JP Mirror. I got Dual Kevin Shazad. Bro, those are so cute.
What is this in the crowd here? What is this?
Is that like a fox?
Okay.
Is that a fox? Like, what kind of animal you guys think that is? Oh, Hinao. Juicy Joe versus Hinao. Hinao will play Sagat, I'm assuming, right?
I need those pants. We need the pants.
Sagat.
I will be talking to your players because I need those pants.
Hook it up, brother. I didn't know Reject was getting down like this, fam.
Bro, the Tupperware to put the phones in is actually godlike.
To be a more prevalent character, but he's still a more specialist type in Street Fighter 6, despite being a launch character, having many years.
Yeah, that is the Zeta plush. I think the Zeta plush. A wolf. Actually, I'm down for the wolf.
Kind of strike down some of the matchups that we thought early on were a little bit tough for him, like the Kimberly and whatnot. Juicy Joe never really rested on the usual laurels.
You hear the sound check. Literally like a crazy chant.
Rising Ace.
Rising Ace. Hinao.
Right
What
there.
a nickname, bro.
15 years old.
Yo,
one of the youngest players we got here at the tournament. My goodness, right? He just
Sagat is
won
top tier in
BAM.
this game.
He just won a CPT offline premiere. This kid, the momentum is out of control.
My man's got the energy for it, man. He's young, bro.
That's
I'm telling you
facts.
right now. Give me a juice box back
They
outside.
can call it, scan the QR code to vote who will win the match.
Play games for 30 hours. I ain't even
Bro,
have to use
who
that
you
bathroom.
guys think? You got like Juicy Joe or Hinao?
The backyard
Juicy
sports is on
Joe or
display.
Hinao? Who do you guys
already
got?
know. But man, Juicy Joe, like we talked about, obviously Hinao is going to definitely dominate the conversation a lot right now because he's 15 years old, has been a phenom, has been winning BAM, has been winning offline tournaments, right? But Juicy Joe is one of the most consistent European players in Street Fighter 6 from start to now.
Bonchan
You know
was
what I'm saying?
playing
He's
Sagat.
made
He was at the
Capcom
LCQ,
multiple
but he
times.
didn't qualify.
He's always at SFL.
Yeah,
Whenever it's a big
he wasn't able to
opportunity,
qualify
yo,
from the
this Hinao over
LCQ.
here on the left is
Joey
killing
Wheeler
me, bro.
face?
Yeah,
Yo.
bro. Who else does it? It's him and Dogra, and then somebody else too, like in SFL. They all been doing it.
They got the
man.
squad.
No, you're 100% right, though. Juicy Joe with the JP. Look, first off, I hate this character. But also, just the fact that
Those are
I'm willing to
fans,
say that
do
he
heck.
was definitely a specialist
I don't know if
character.
you know,
Talk about how
but
this character
Japan
has a
fan
lot
base
of
for
unique
Street Fighter
routes, a
6
lot of
is like
specific routes, and it makes for a great
insane.
character expression. But
It's
even more so, it's about the
insane,
tech
bro.
that Juicy Joe has. He's been playing this character so long that you pointed out that it's not many matchups that's going to escape his radar. And
The Juice
you
is
know
winning?
He's got tech on deck to fight against it. But with her now, I feel like
The fan base is crazy. Like it's actually like
that's the scariest thing
like
in the world.
super
I don't
a
care
super
about how good
sport
you are
in
as a player.
Japan.
When I know you
Street
ain't
Fighter
got
6
nothing
is
to worry about
a
except for
crazy.
video
It's
games,
crazy. It's
you
super
are a
cool.
threat.
When the crushing realities of life have yet to hit you, and all your worries are based on video games,
exactly.
You are the most dangerous player to come across.
You ain't got nothing to lose, bro. You ain't got nothing to lose. You're just gonna go back home and play the
Yo,
game.
oh.
Mom's gonna make you lunch after this. Straight up. That's what I'm
Mena's
saying,
in this
bro. It's not
tournament.
bad.
Yeah, he's there. He just hasn't played it. This is the third match of the tournament.
Spaghetti. Give me the spaghetti.
All day, every day.
Yeah, this is the third match.
It's going to be a fun one to watch for sure. For now, obviously, on the Sagat, going to be a scary character to go up against. One of the touch on the fact that Juicy Joe is a JP specialist and whatnot. Always like seeing the specialists as the years of the game go on,
Maybe.
right?
I mean,
Because it takes a
I
lot
assume
to
there
play
will
these
be a new
characters
patch
like JP and
when
Dom
Yasmin
and
comes out, right? I feel like it
answers
has to be a
all
new
these
patch.
weird moments in the heat of the moment. And,
That's a young kid. That's the rising ace.
So they're much more quick and much better at finding those answers in these weird moments. So it's going to be fun to watch. Juicy Joe versus Hinao stepping up to
The
plate.
rising
JP
ace right
versus
there.
Sagat. Let's get it popping.
The king.
Another matchup we don't really get to see it.
Yeah, not that much, honestly.
Here we go. Will it be the range game to save the day on the side of
Tiger
Hinao?
shot. Tiger shot.
Put him through the
He's 15 years old.
And according to our intel, this is the first ever meeting between Juicy Joe and Hinao as well. So keep that in mind.
So you gotta be
Oh, the walk forward. Yo, the medium punch. Plus. E, DP.
And this is not good already.
Elbow. Elbow.
Tiger Nexus -5, right? But it was outside the range of Juicy Joe's button, which is hard to do against JP. That was kind of wild.
Let me out here. Amnesia.
I mean, I've been to Singapore a few times, Julian. But what is Singapore food? Chili crab? What is Singapore food?
He is out here.
I mean, look, that's the income tax. You know he's counting it all. Okay, back throw.
Eh.
That's good, right? You always
Put it all on him now.
somebody like JP, you don't want him to be able to use the
Sagat is fun. I like playing Sagat. E. Ooh. Oh my.
To make it count. But now, hold on. I never thought I would see Sagat in this situation, but
Oh man, that DP was coming out.
beautiful perfect parry, though. Recognize the plus range from the Tiger game,
Okay.
so he knew he was going to keep pressure going.
Yeah.
You get through it, holding the parry.
Oh, big bait. Do we spend level 2? Yeah, we do. Side switch. Drive impact. Oh, that almost. Oh, wow. And now that was a really sick Tiger shot because most people would be scared of the departure, right? They would be really scared of the departure there.
Both convincing rounds from both players, right? Juicy Joe beating for the button this time, establishing the space.
He said no.
the other
Get off of me. He said, get off of me, he says. Probably Azula, the Guyan. Oh. Oh, wow. That's not going to kill? Wait, is it? It is. Damn, that really is going to kill? Oh my god, it did so much damage. That did so much damage. Jesus Christ. Of course, it's Sagat. Yeah, at first it looked a little bit too early. To be honest, it looked a bit too early.
He'll take that trade as well. QJP locked in the corner of the process, does get out via the teleport.
Ooh. Okay, forward throw. That's a Zangief throw? Man, that did mad damage though. Sagat mains are scary. Stand fierce. Ooh, whip punish, but whatever. You get a low forward punish counter, can't get much from it. Nice! Oh, sick. That's a good catch. But yeah, like I don't see, like you see how JP like this is like exaggerate. This is people saying he's easily needs to be nerfed and easily top 3. I don't see it. Look, he's dead again, huh? He didn't spend it. He didn't spend level 3. Bruh. Chat. Y'all telling me JP broken? Y'all telling me JP broken? Come on now. Let's be honest with ourselves. I'm in Paris. Yeah, I'm in Paris, J Fresh. Oh. There's no way.
This kid is very expressive. I love seeing the showmanship that he brings to the table.
There's no way you think that. Yeah, Sagata's more broken, but yeah, everyone says JP top 2. JP needs nerf. It's like, even though like the hits that JP gets from these like situations, you're not getting these big damage. This is day 1, yeah, ready to poop. Ooh, get off of me. Back throw. Damn, the jumping. But he's burned out though. So you gotta make it count, Juicy. You gotta make it count. Get that level 2. Oh, nice DI. I don't know about this level 2 though. I think I would have gone for the back throw first. Okay. Can he kill here? Oh, that was so scary. If Sagat was from New York, what borough would he be from? Brooklyn. I like him being from Brooklyn. Oh.
He had the setup to do it.
Man. I mean, Juicy Joe is probably like the best JP. Yeah, but I think JP, like you work hard to be a good JP though. Oh, we're burning him out. Yeah, look at that. That's burnout. Well, the Fireball's Devil Fire, Sagat's Fireball is not as good anymore. Yeah, Sagat's Fireball is not that great anymore. It's not like old Street Fighter where it's like Tiger Shot, Tiger Shot, Tiger Shot. It's really like close-up buttons more.
hit me with a button before the DI.
What? Okay, back throw. E. E. Oh, but you got level 2. Yep. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Oh, he got the jump in. Plus frame, stealing turn.
I love what you're doing now. You burnt him. You gotta put him through obstacles.
Yeah, he now has good reach. Oh my god, that reach? That reach?
I want to say he jumped forward 3 times and he hit all 3 jump ins. Like,
Oh.
This kid, brother, rising.
I can't believe that reach.
Hanao of Team Reject sends Juicy Joe down 3-1.
Akuma definitely from the Bronx. Yeah, I can see Akuma from the Bronx. Who from Queens though?
100%.
What character from Queens?
Man, look, that reminds me when I went to a baseball game in Japan. They had songs
yes, they do.
for the individual players.
Oh, and yo, you see his little box? He got a spare control just in case.
Juicy Joe, once again, this is the first time these guys are
Little briefcase? Okay.
It's definitely something you need to be careful about because this matchup itself is something brand new.
100%, man. I love seeing
Kimberly?
them for the first time.
Kimberly
I'm
from
looking
Queens?
forward to whenever these two face each other in the future as well. But Juicy Joe for now. That's it. We're gonna take a quick break before we get to our last match of the group. Don't go anywhere.
Yo, oh. Hit him with the 1. Yo, oh. That was fire. That is fire, though. Luke or Kimberly? Luke? Nah, Luke from like Long Island. Luke is a Long Island type of character, I feel like. No? You don't think he's from Long Island? Yeah, Luke from Long Island. Luke neighbors with Long Island Joe.
Welcome back, EWC Street Fighter 6 Day 1 Group C as we get to the next match. Kaba Shigematsu going head to head.
Shigematsu.
Look,
Oh, that's the
I know we're hearing
Blanca.
these groups and we're not
Second
talking about
place.
it like that. I'm sure the guys let you know earlier, but these groups are crazy. You would expect nothing less. But this is an unadulterated banger. Kaba Shigematsu
Guile from Long
going
Island.
head-to-head, man.
Guile. Where do the Italians live? Italians live in Queens, no?
In the Blanca mirror, and of course, Kaba is gonna have all the Blanca experience in the world.
I'm here for a bit, Gohan.
When you're going
I'm here
up
for
against
I'm here
somebody
for
that
2
you
weeks.
Your sparring partner plays this character. It's always a gift and a curse. It's always both.
Scary, man, because look, obviously these guys can play these
Yeah, Little Italy, but like Queens is a big Italian place, right? Little Italy is like tourist Little Italy.
But it's a whole lot different. We saw it in the matchup in Evo. We get to see it again. Well, we don't get to see it again, but we get to see the Blanca again. But like you said, Kaba tried to completely understand this match.
You feel unrepresented? Do they have one in like other games, Pillowcase?
So you know he knows this matchup in and out. And you know Shigematsu knows this.
Yes,
what did
exactly.
he bring to the table differently than Mena to show Kaba he does not have this match in the bag?
Precisely, right? You went over the gift part of it. The fact that he's going to know the capabilities of Blanca, what the Blanca is going to be looking for at any given range.
I never did Who to Ghost. I'm thinking about it, though.
He has that so ingrained in his mind that
I'll tell you that.
Default to answering
Thinking
some
about
things
it.
that Shigematsu doesn't really have habits built in like that, like Mena does, right? He might be doing some different things at different ranges than Mena, and that could catch Kaba off guard given the experience he has in the matchup. Either way, I'm super excited for this one.
That's
Again,
facts,
to see
Kev.
somebody that just came off of
PR
second
and
place at
DR.
Vegas, going against somebody who has more matchup experience against his character than
Oh,
literally
yeah, that's
anybody in the
true.
world. And we could already see something.
That's
you saw
one,
it on
huh?
the stage as
Pillowcase?
well. Me and Steve are looking at it on the
Yo,
program feed,
Enru.
but it looks like the Guile is right in the pine, and Sagat is going to be on the stage.
I have Double Fire. I mean, I didn't like go to New York to celebrate, but I was celebrating. You know what I mean? Celebrating my own way.
Yeah.
JP from Wall Street. My man, he on Wall Street, bro. Come on now.
Still got the projectiles there. Now he's got the damage even more so.
He live in near Central Park.
Sometimes. This character lets him do it just a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
But do you do that versus a Blanca? That's the crazy part.
Oh, that is the crazy part. Let's get into it, man. Our last match of the group. Kaba versus Shigematsu, and Shigematsu already started with a
Oh, Kaba was Sagat, not Guile. Interesting.
You try to stand up, you're gonna pay for that.
This is an interesting pick, no? Sword, check the pin comment. Check the pin comment.
The fact that he went to the Bison first. This is a Blanca you need to be worried about.
Shigematsu already, I don't know if that was an error or a setup. Either way, well, real good job. Already reacting to the fireball with slide. We've seen that twice.
He did it in the first reaction slide.
Hey. It's a tiger knee.
I like that. Just checking the fact that Kaba is trying to get these butts to fight back to the middle of the screen. Shigematsu taking advantage of it.
Oh yeah, who from Staten Island? What character would be from Staten Island?
And it's at that perfect range. Obviously, you can DI, can't cancel it or anything, but you still have to respect it. It's a great play.
Man, Shigematsu's doing such a good job of parrying every Tiger knee as well. It's not getting perfect parry, but it's protecting his drive gauge. It's making sure he stays above 3 bars.
Yeah, I'm surprised he picking Sagat personally.
Now Kaba has got his chance though.
Yo, the jump, 3 jumps? 4 jumps?
Weird jump timings.
This is the difference. Mena don't jump. This is the and look, he ain't got no
Oh, I'm about to say 5 jumps?
Yeah, definitely what threw
Jamie? Not Jamie from Chinatown.
a couple of times. Another jump. Like definitely throwing.
Yeah, Jamie from Chinatown.
He's uncomfortable for sure. Shigematu's done such a great job just throwing a bunch of different looks at him that he's not expecting. Trying to beat out the parry the first time. Saw he wasn't going to do it, so he continued the second sequence.
Oh.
Finishes well.
Okay. Oh, trap. Electricity about to come out. Oh my God. Oh, bro. Mena does that.
Shigematsu sending a message in game 1.
Now, Blanca broken.
With the glasses on too? With
Blanca
the
broken.
on it, I can tell.
Go to Guile. Go to Guile. Go to Guile.
But not even hesitating to go back to the character select. Last faith in the Sagat in game 2. See how it plays out.
Dry reversal. Surprising. Go. Nice check.
What a check by Kaba with the crouching jab.
Not gonna let him just hop on in.
Okay. Sweep. Plus frames. Wow, what a challenge. Pressing the buttons after plus frames on the Tiger shot. Burn out on his own terms.
He was like, even if you block this, I'm down to burn you out with it. Who cares?
Bro, my man was jumping.
Kick placement super on point from Kaba in that last round. You saw he needs to establish a lead early. That's what it really feels like. Or else Shigematsu's gonna be able to dictate the pace.
The Tiger knee is pretty good against Blanca, especially if Blanca has to approach forward. So maybe that's kind of the strat.
I love that from Shigematsu actually taking the whip on the stand heavy punch, the drive rush in. Great opportunity and time to do so.
Oh no. You know what they should, if they had to nerf Blanca's level 2, he should still need to charge the Blanca ball. You know what I mean? Yo, the funky setups is real. Yeah, I think that's a good nerf for Blanca. Level 2, he would still need to charge Blanca ball. Because the fact that he doesn't need to charge Blanca ball during level 2 is actually kind of crazy. Trade. Oh, punish. He thought he tried to do DP.
Oh my goodness, bro, he is wilding out.
Bro, look at that. Blanca live in Central Park? He could. He could live in Central Park.
He hasn't really been able to anti-air much, right? He's been getting away with a lot of jumping.
Level 2. Here it is. Nice. Spend the level 3. Yeah, get the burnout.
What a great play.
He's going to be burnt out at the end of this. The fortunate part for Shigematsu is that his meter...
Oh no, stop burnout. Oh my
And he took the
Oh,
did not get burnt out. I was like, I'll use my
Blanca.
Blanca ball into the lightning beast. You already know.
Blanca. Oh.
Kind of like making sure the lightning beast wasn't even on the table. The perfect parry gets the punish, and he was like, "No, that was cute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
do it anyway."
so funny.
Think you've conditioned me? No. I'm using the 4-in-1 shampoo. I'm grinding me like that.
Right? I don't even care, bro. I don't even care. You can't condition me.
Blanca.
I don't even know what's happening in my hair right now.
I got the glasses.
Godlike
That's all I know.
esports.
Shigematsu,
Okay.
bro, looking very strong here. 2-0 lead. Kaba did take some time to perhaps contemplate going to a different character, but he's locking in, suited up. Sagat.
Bro, Sagat crazy picking Sagat.
Other thing, Shoutouts really put himself in situations, where he doesn't mind spending a lot of drive in his point across and his corner position.
Yeah, 100% right. He will spend a lot of resources to
Oh,
establish
punish.
the screen advantage right there, though. He didn't burn himself out. Just trying to do that exact thing with the drive reversal.
Oki. Oh, drop misses the Oki.
Slightly mistiming the stand medium.
Oh, man.
Could not walk under the rainbow ball. Sets up Shigematsu
Bro,
to
it's
get
crazy
on set
because
point.
you would think Cabo would be a master at this matchup. You would think Cabo would be like, oh, yeah. Mena's the brother. Family. You would think he knows the in and outs of this matchup. But he looked like everybody else that don't get a chance to fight Blanca that often.
Tiger next harassment, so good in burnout, right? Not to be punishable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, David. You would think he know this matchup. Oh, he wants to win. He wants to win this game. God damn, that shit did mad damage. No DP?
Oh my god, how much magic you got in this pixel, Shigematsu? Oh,
I'll take that. I'll take that.
It was a mundane pixel.
It is, Casey.
Only a matter of time.
What's good, Colin? Oh, an imperfect parry?
Harassment with the stand medium kick. Kaba has been good at that. Really.
Damn. Bro, that back medium, he got 3 of them?
Definitely been what Kaba's trying to establish.
He got 3 of them, bro? Level 1, look at chat. Wake up DP.
Look at that damage. And once again, another unconventional.
Tiger D. Oh, he needs to get a hit. Damn. Unfortunate. Unfortunate right there. Unfortunate.
Definitely not what Kaba is used to. And it is definitely rigged in the tail of this match. 3-0, Shigematsu over Kaba.
I do not know anybody as prepared for being in burnout besides Noah the Prodigy that Shigematsu just showed us. Like every time you win a burnout,
CAs do different damage. Yeah, CAs do more damage and he has a different animation.
Gonna be to take advantage of the fact that Kaba might be looking to abuse some things while he's in burnout. He used that against his opponent.
I mean, Shigematsu's Blanca is very different from Mena's. But like, I think Blanca has so much freedom as a character that there are so many different styles of Blanca.
Indeed, that was the curse and not a gift. We will be back with more Street Fighter 6 at EWC. Don't go nowhere.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. That was so good. Yeah, so good. That match was kind of crazy. That match was pretty free. Right? Pretty free, that match.
We're off to a great start already here in the Allianz Vault. Street Fighter 6 is lit. This is honestly the best crowd we have had so far, and it's only day 1. Hey,
What's good, bro?
Taylor Reflections, Noble, joined by
Bro, that was free. Yeah, that Sagat was not it. You need to go back to some. You would think he know the matchup. He looked like everybody else that don't get a chance to fight Blanca.
I mean, it's been nothing but.
He did.
We've only just started with 4 matches. Obviously, pleasure to meet you because it's the first time working. You're going to have a good time with us. Don't worry about that. But I tell you what, man, that first match with Fudo and Moke, you do not want to be first thing in the morning.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, we all thought Fudo was going to win that match. But Moke, of course, obviously switching characters, switching gears, knowing what's on the line right now. So I appreciate him that he's trying to play at the highest level.
Yeah, Moke played incredibly well. Incredible control. Coming in with Mai against Ed on the side of Fudo. Now, last year, Fudo
That was Ringe and Tasty Steve.
This time around, he's
that was
got to
here.
fight for his life.
The commentator's desk is right there. Like I'm it's just literally right here, like 5 steps away from
That's
me.
when it's really, and sometimes your back's against the wall is better than your back against nothing because you still got things to walk away from. But these guys, they know what's on the line.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't play Guile.
And with the Japanese players as well, by the way,
How
their
you doing?
competitive schedule's insane. So this is just something.
I'm surprised he didn't play Guile.
Now, yipes, last year, Moko finished top 24. This
Moko.
year, he is one game
Let's
away
go, Moko.
from already moving
Hell yeah,
forward to the
Moko.
next stage. Looking a lot better this year than last.
So like I mentioned, so the thing about this game is if you want to really make it far, obviously
Because
you
I'm
play
doing the
some of your favorites,
Costream.
but when
Like,
it's
I'm
time to
streaming
pick some
for
of the
my
best
channels,
weapons, you
right?
just got to go for it. So I like the fact that he went from the switch to Chun-Li and to Mai.
I'm
and
not
his
part.
results have
I'm
been
not part of
phenomenal
the
ever since.
commentary.
Well, next
but the-
matchup was all Zeta. They had to cannibalize each other. There could only be but one winner. We watched that one go down. It was a 3-1. Higuchi ends up taking the win. Incredibly strong. Now, this one was fun to watch for a number of different reasons. It was the first time we're going to see a Guile come into play for Higuchi taking
got
down
Guile
Mai.
coming in.
Well, here's the interesting thing. I'm sure that
about to
Ringe
hit up
and
Logan.
Tasty Steve mentioned this on the commentary desk. If you actually go back through Higuchi's history, his track record against Mai is actually pretty damn decent. So when I
100%.
saw this lineup, I said, okay, he's comfortable. When you are playing at the highest level, Yipes will tell you this as well. You have to know this matchup like the back of your hand. And Higuchi, out of a lot of the top players recently, has gone, you know what? We're going to drill this matchup with a hook or by crook. And he done that there with a 3-1.
Yipes, so Higuchi on track to win out his group. He did so last year, so he's picking up where he left off.
Yeah, I mean, look, he's the self-proclaimed strongest Guile, and he's always going to showcase that. So it's one thing about getting the W, but he really does have pride with the character. He wants to showcase this weekend.
That's right. Ended up being a 3-1 for Zeta, though. Hey, no worries. They still got the lower bracket to work through. We could have 2 Zeta members moving forward to the next stage, but that was 2 games down. We moved into our third, and Juicy Joe went against the young gun himself, and now who ended up playing incredibly well. This guy, 15 years old, has already accomplished so much. Now, of course, Jammers, this is his first EWC, but it's not his first time under the bright lights.
No, this kid is relentless, and because of his age, he doesn't pay taxes, which means he doesn't care.
Is
and
that what we're
of course,
focused on?
no, listen, I'm telling you what, man, he can go in with so much bloodlust, but also
That's right.
reflections. He has good mentorship. Daigo and
Yes.
Fudo are part of the same team. So they're like, hey, keep playing the way you are, and if we spot a mistake, we'll tell you. Other than that, let it rock.
You know what I was thinking about, Yipes? I was like, man, what makes him so good at 15 years old? And I'm like, he has nothing to fear. What did you fear at 15?
Absolutely nothing, man. I had no real responsibilities. I was just hitting some buttons, so I feel like he's following suit as well. So, I mean, he's just one of those kids where, like, you think he's an OG at his young age. That's how great he's playing.
Which is insane to say OG at 15 years old, but he really is performing well. 3-0 overall, played incredibly well, and Reinhardt had a chance to catch up with him. Ryan, what did he have to say?
Hinao with dominant strides here in the early going on day 1 of Street Fighter 6. Dominant over Juicy Joe. Hinao-kun, まずはおめでとうございます。どうですか、調子は？
今やっぱりこの大会に来ては EWC すっごく緊張してたんですけど、やっぱ試合に入るとなんかちゃんと冷静に、例えばなんかジューシー女王がやっぱりなんか焦ってるのかなって思って、結構なんかバックステとかそういうなんか多い行動があって2箇所ぐらい、それをちゃんと冷静に分析できてそこを咎めて勝ったのが嬉しいですね。
So I asked him about the match, and he said that, he was very, very nervous coming into the tournament, but playing the game, he saw that Juicy Joe was actually nervous. He had some patterns, overusing the backdash, and he's very, very excited to have done the victory here today. で、これからあと2回勝てば
トップ8ですね、一応。はい。
いけますか？
はいね。でも正直今の自信とか結構あるから、まあ勝ちたいね。
So 2 more wins to top 8, and he is definitely pumped up for the job at hand, and he thinks he can do it. He's very confident. That's it here from the interview corner. See you guys later. ありがとうございます。
All right, we back? We back, boys? Hell yeah. What group are we going to see next? Oh, no, we're still going the same group. We're doing the winners bracket. So we got Moke versus Hinao. Yeah, Moke versus Hinao coming.
Everybody was going absolutely insane.
No, it's not Moke versus Hinao.
Why does the crowd
Is it
love
Moke
Hinao
versus
so much?
Higuchi?
I think it's not just him, it's the whole Japanese community just in general. They love and support their own, and it's so great because they have such a rich culture.
I got Dual Kevin as my
fighting
favorite
games
to win
as
this tournament.
And that just shows not only
We're
just
going for
them,
dual.
but
We're going
young
for
people as well
Dual
can come
Kevin.
in and play at this stage and just have something to enjoy, because if you love video games,
Yeah, so
you
Moke
love
versus
kids his age
Higuchi,
just beating the
and
hell out of
then next will be
everyone else.
Hinao
That's
versus
why I'm telling
Shigemitsu,
you, we were in
right?
the green room. I was in love already watching Street Fighter 6. Such an amazing game, but we are not done just yet. For Group C, it's now time to crush some keys. Ryan, what's coming up?
Insane stuff going on day one so far. It's been really, really incredible. The following matches, I can't believe we're going to have elimination matches on day one. Fudo dropping down to the lower bracket is going to be taking on Yamaguchi. And then, of course, Juicy Joe, who just lost to Hinao, is going to be facing Kaba. Now, up in that winner's bracket, it's going to be Moke versus Higuchi. Great stuff from both of them first round. Hinao, who's actually exuding confidence here, is going to be taking on Shigemitsu, who had a dominant first
You got
round
myself for the
over
winner?
Kaba.
You got
Absolute
yourself for the winner?
phenomenal stuff
Okay,
all
I
the way
see you.
through. I'm really excited. It's been super sick so far. Can't wait to see more.
I can't
really
either,
there?
man, and it's going to come
I'm
at you
here,
fast.
bro.
We're going to be finishing up Group
I'm
C.
here.
Coming up next, 6 matches to go, and like I said, keys to crush. We take a look at
I'm
our
here.
bracket to give you a visual of what is about
Bro, I
to
have
come. Again,
the
for some
English
of these
commentary
guys,
over there where
they
you see my
traveled a
hands
long
pointing.
way.
I got
They
Mr.
worked hard to get here to
Karate
the Esports World
over
Cup,
here.
but
He's
they're
the
about
French
to
street
have their
streamer.
keys crushed. The pressure is
And in the
on.
background is the stage.
If you don't,
I'm here,
bring
baby.
110%.
That's a green
your
screen?
bracket run will know about it, and look, you can actually see it on there. Look
Look.
how this is turning out.
Man,
I'm
nothing
here.
but bloodlust, like
How-
you said
how far
earlier.
you want me to
The
go
fact
back?
that Fudo is in losers early,
How far is
it's
that green
phenomenal.
screen?
I mean, that's how that you know that the competition is very fierce. Of course,
How
Higuchi
far is
taking
that
over
green screen?
Yamaguchi, man, that's going to be a good one. Hinao versus Shigemitsu, and it's crazy because all of these matches are potential grand finals.
That's right, and for so many players here, it's their first Esports World Cup.
I'm
which is
here.
quite
I'm here at Esports World
spectacular.
Cup.
But
Tubby.
of course, for them, they want to go even further.
I'm
You know,
over
a
here.
story,
Prove
for
it. Run.
example, Kaba,
Damn, run
he
up to the
missed out on
stage.
last
Damn,
year
you trying to
via
get me
the
fired.
LCQ.
I see.
Now he's here fighting for his tournament life already.
You trying to get me
This
fired?
next matchup's not going to be easy. He's going against Juicy Joe. What's the juiciest matchup in your mind?
The juiciest.
Well, this time the juice has to be worth the squeeze. First of all, he's got to get it out
The
because I'm a
juiciest
massive fan
matchup.
of Juicy Joe. I've been watching
Yeah,
for a
he's
little
over
while.
there.
We've
Yeah,
actually been
there's
talking
the
about him in
analyst
the
desk
European
over
scene
there.
for so long, and it's
It's
something where,
like
again, he's got good
I
compadres that can
casito.
warm him up. He needs to get ready.
I literally
and just
casito.
play for the fans. You can hear them roaring
They're
in the
insane,
background.
man. This is probably the best crowd we have had so far in the Allianz Vault. Now, for all of you at home, Street Fighter is incredible, not only as a game, but also as a movie.
Also, as a movie. The movie, though. I'm excited for the movie. The green room? Damn, this whole place is a green room? There's going to be a lot of fights probably, huh, in the movie when you think about it. Yeah, there'll probably be a lot of fights. I think it comes out sometime in October. October 3rd week, third weekend? Right? October? Rob?
Whoa, that gets me pumped up and ready.
Actually, I'm not
It's Street
sure.
Fighter all
Rob's
the
been
time
here
at Esports
for
World Cup, and the
since the
stage
beginning
is
of
set, the
Esports World
stage
Cup,
is
and
ready.
they've been
Group C's
hosting
finale going to be
different other
coming
stuff.
up.
Like I think
Who's moving
he
forward?
did
Who's gonna
TFT
have
last
their
week.
key crush? Let's head to the stage to find out.
Oh, favorite character?
Thank you, Taylor.
there's
Listen,
Rob.
banger
There's
first
Rob.
matches. The hype is there. The crowd is there, Rob. And already banger matches
Right, there's
to look
Rob.
forward to stage 2.
Look, bro, I had
Favorite
to make sure I
character?
even put a couple of these down. Brother, Moke with a 3-1 over Fudo to start things off. I mean, that
Probably
was absolute domination. Hanao
Yeah, Ken.
with a 30 ball over my dog, Juicy Joe.
Not
Even though
top
it's the
16.
homie,
This is the beginning.
I cannot be biased up here.
They're trying
My
to get the
man's
top
looking
16.
Absolutely insane.
It'll take 2 days for
And
them to get
then,
the top
of course,
16.
Shigemitsu with a 3-0 as well. But our next matches, there's a whole lot more on the line.
They're about to be important because first we have the 2 qualifying matches to go straight to the playoffs, and then we go to the losers bracket to have elimination matches, Rob. Every single match is important.
People are about to be going home, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, you ain't got to go home, but you got to get where, Damascus? The hell up out of here. That said, our next match is a decider match going on between Moke and Higuchi. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for our next match?
Woo!
Okay, then, enough said. Let's get into it. The winner of this match moves on to phase 2, and the loser drops down to the lower bracket. Let's send things over to our commentators.
That is correct. We're into the qualification spots for phase 1 here.
Oh, I'm not sure. I wouldn't even know.
Vicious here with Logan Sama, finally on the commentary desk.
They let me do some commentary.
Love to hear it. Out of the cage, out of the studio, and into the action, and for a very good reason. Moke versus Higuchi with such a phenomenal start.
Yeah, I mean, Higuchi's definitely got the warm-up in this matchup. Going to be playing another My Moke. What a fantastic first set from him that was. I mean,
Chun-Li
Fudo
versus
was
Guile.
definitely the odds favorite to take that one, and Moke just didn't let him play at all. Higuchi, though, getting the big result against his teammate Yamaguchi.
Higuchi beat Yamaguchi's Mai, so I wonder how well he'll do against Moke's Mai. Because I don't see Moke picking
Damn, the smile
Chun-Li.
and destroy. I did misspeak earlier. I did say Group B. I meant to say Group C. But yeah, as it progressed right now, you're looking at Moke versus Higuchi. Kind of fast forwarding to what we're
I mean, I am, Warren. I'm co-streaming over here.
Interestingly, he's locked in on the
but I'm not doing like commentary
yes,
this
that's
year.
exactly what we were going to get into, right? Is it going to be the My pick specifically for the Guile? No, it's going to be the Chun-Li.
Esports World Cup.
Right?
Oh, it is Chun-Li. Okay, this is hard for
so
Chun-Li too.
To
I guess maybe
mid-range
he sees
space
that
with some of
Higuchi's so good against Mai, but the thing is Chun-Li versus Guile is not easy at all.
Game from further out, but right now they
Very
are
not easy.
so far. Has to respect it off the medium punch.
Because Chun-Li can't really react to Sonic Boom with like Hazanshu. Like you saw Hazanshu right there.
Yeah, you can see he's now like disengaging, backing off.
Like level 2 obviously is a factor, but the thing is you gotta save meter to level 2.
Rush. Moke trying to do the same exact thing. Counter hits exchange. Higuchi still in that favorable spot. Hazanshu.
Okay, perfect parry.
The rebuttal against Higuchi. Moke with the perfect parry. Now to start things off in the corner, I feel like Chun-Li's corner presence a lot more in comparison to Guile.
Yeah, a lot of upside down kicks and soul back kicks.
Flash
in the mid-range. Chun-Li's floaty jump up, not a great way to get in. That is one of her problems.
I'm not home though, Castro. I'm here. If you look at my camera, Castro, I'm here at the venue.
And Higuchi, a great level of control here. He's controlling this space. He is dictating the spacing in this matchup. Can Moke force him into the corner and then start to abuse that? OD up kicks is definitely going to help there as he puts him in
up
there.
kicks.
Great tech on the throw. Lovely whiff punish.
Now you're starting to rely on read just a little bit, but now as
Look
this
at the
corner control
damage.
happens for Moke, what's going to be the
Chun-Li
pressure
does
like
some good damage
against
though.
Higuchi? Can he force him out of this corner? Can he force
Nah,
himself out?
even if you're on modern Chun-Li, you still can't Hazanshu on reaction. Because Hazanshu has too much startup and Sonic Boom recovers too fast.
Kicks for you. Safe jump. Nice patient defense from Higuchi.
Do I feel nervous whenever you play on stage? Not anymore. Yeah, but I also don't really play on stage anymore, right?
Drain as much as you can. I don't think he's going to be using any of his super meter just yet unless it's for the kill. So now that Moke touching grass again.
Yeah, Higuchi will probably keep doing Sonic Booms to force the level 2.
Oh, yes! What a chase against the jump back.
Yeah, perfect. Perfect.
Yeah,
see? Told you. Oh, no punish though.
No, and that
big question mark.
He had the drive gates there as well to get the double.
It's not invitational.
Into the level 3.
Yeah, it's not invitational.
The kill, the scaling would have been pretty high though, so maybe not, but yeah, definitely a big mistake not to get anything off that perfect.
This is all qualifiers. People qualified throughout.
That is crazy.
Throughout the year.
Forward roundhouse just eliminating the level 1.
And then they qualified here. Moke's looking good. That's level 3 right there.
Press a button after a block standing medium punch, and it was slightly delayed.
Okay, Chun-Li.
Yeah, absolutely. You can
I
see
love
that
watching
there.
some Chun-Li.
Managing to win that mid-range game, and as I said, pushing Higuchi back into the corner.
Here
when Moke's
streaming.
the one with Chun,
literally
able
streaming.
to dictate what that spacing is. Her neutral buttons are fantastic.
Yeah,
Those
that's
mid-range
Chun-Li.
pokes. She's able to use her walk speed as well to get in. And again, you saw him there just change the timing up.
They only
He was able
showed,
to catch Iguchi. These
the
guys,
one you saw, what,
of
Phoenix
course,
Cyclops? That's
in a
it.
community where they're forced to play each other very, very frequently, whether it's online or offline events, online ranked. So they're going to have a good read on each other's defensive and offensive habits. Let's see here. What you are noticing, though, is Moke's doing some great preemptive stuff.
Right, yeah, that Hazanchu has been
Level 1
pretty
loses
much,
strike like that.
yeah,
I think I got pushed away data point. I think that's the reason why. If the drive rush forward heavy kick didn't move her forward, then it would have worked. Whoa!
Sensational! Causing
What
the
a
hitbox to
crush.
just completely disappear. No overhead there for you, Higuchi, as Moke buses out. No tech or delay.
No, I won't. I mean, my commentary is here with you in the chat.
Very patient on defense.
Like, there's times where I'll just talk about stuff. But like not like official broadcast or whatever, right?
Going up 2-1, but the chip was inevitable.
I'm over here
Higuchi
talking with you.
getting the round here in game 2.
Moke is looking pretty good.
Still within the range.
Yeah.
The big punish
No, this
star
is
coming in for the
Esports World
Fierce.
Cup. This is not Capcom Cup. This is a different event.
Sad moment yet again. Let's get some
$1
court
million
control.
on the line.
Hanging out on the east side, we do get the slide past the fire.
And Zhao won 2 years in a row for this.
So the Sonic Boom start up. No, the angle was off.
Oh, that's
and you
level
see
3.
that so many times
1-1.
in Street Fighter 6.
We hate to see that.
1-1.
We genuinely hate to see that.
Yeah, I'm streaming on multi-streaming,
gonna
Twitch
level it
and
up.
YouTube.
Fortune shined down upon him.
The big money events.
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean, look at the
bore
production. You could tell that this got big money in there.
It's something that
The production is
a lot in this
awesome.
game where you feel like you have the right call on that anti-air option, but the horizontal trifle.
That's the question I wanted to ask. Does that still count as the right call?
Well, no, not in that case, but that's the point, right?
Yeah, Zhao is
especially
the
if you're
defending
walking back
champion.
slightly, it's so
He had his
difficult
own
to
intro when he came out here. It was
correctly
crazy.
identify whether the trajectories are going to line up with your horizontal movement. That's why so often it's safer to just go for a jump back light, maintain the corner control, give up some damage, give up some screen, but boy,
What's good,
you know how
split
much
screen?
damage can be done. You saw
How you
it
doing?
catching out the level 3.
We've even seen
If
like
you're
jump
wrong,
back air throw too.
boy,
as well.
you're wrong. Yeah, absolutely. She has got that in her locker as well. Both.
Go for the fireball.
Back in the corner. Higuchi finds himself trying to find his
Oh,
way
there
out.
you
That
go.
was the right
10
angle.
show kicks.
We get the throws going.
Oh, yeah, I
Not for
will.
too
I've
long,
been
though.
I've been
Obviously,
vlogging.
Chuck, we're gonna have to work for it
I've
a
been
little bit
vlogging,
harder.
Roland.
Again, creating that space and a lot of chip damage towards the drive gauge. Ever so important. Higuchi's game plan, slow and steady, obviously.
Oh,
Little bit of a
nice.
stagger, catching
Good confirm
I wanna
right
say
there.
movement against
$1
million.
Oh,
Well,
great
Castro,
conversion there, knowing
definitely a
that
little
was
bit
gonna hit on
salty.
the punish counter and drive
But
rush
that doesn't.
behind
It doesn't mean
Now
I
Higuchi in the
you know.
corner. Big life deficit, and he's gonna have to be
Yeah, it doesn't
proactive
mean
to get his way
anything.
out. He walks
I
into a standing
enjoy
light
what I'm
punch.
doing
Is
now
he gonna
as well
spend the
too.
two? He is. Absolutely. And
Sahara
that
did
is
not
gonna
play
be
yet.
the
No, this is
first
still
round
the
for Moke
first
as well.
group
And that's the thing you're
CC.
seeing here. Both of these players are having to be proactive to try and grab hold of control in this mid-range game. They're both doing such a good job of capitalizing when they are right.
Hey.
That walk speed is doing such a tremendous work for the side of Chuck.
But it's fun. I like doing the travel stuff, the vlog stuff. The vlog stuff is very fun.
Great read there. Zanchu going through the Sonic Boom, and we're back in the corner. The overhead, the harvest.
The harvest. Let's go. Oh,
he
nice
caught a parry
bait.
this time. The mix.
Another
Very
throw.
potent for the side of Moke. That's just like
Moke.
I thought that was gonna be like a pixel.
2-1.
Yeah, I thought
Okay,
he was gonna have one more
Moke.
guess, but it took him over the line. And
Okay, Moke.
looking to get this one over the line.
Guarantee is it is less stress. It is.
2-1 up now.
But it's also like really fun. Like I enjoy. I don't think of it as
Yeah,
work.
Drive rush goes underneath that stand light punch.
No, level 1 was not enough
Nice
to
to see
kill.
everyone adjust in here.
And the overhead connects. A little bit of a okay.
He
it
actually
looked like
did
he was trying
bait
to
it
bait
out.
it.
Didn't
I'll
hit
make
anything
one
either,
Arturos, but it'll be a while because I have at least
Couldn't even tell you what it was.
4 more travel vlogs come out before Paris.
Clean.
And I usually split them like 2 to 3
and for
weeks
the
apart,
first time,
right?
Higuchi's
So it'll be
actually
like a
looking
few
at
months at least.
The other corner of the stage. Beautiful answer.
Damn.
That upside down kick. You
That
saw him
upside
drop
down
for
kick
it
is
in, I
so
think, the
good
second
against the
game.
Hazanchu.
A sensational answer to Hazanchu. Great tech there. He's got a big life lead. The counter
Iron
hit,
High.
bouncing him
How
off
you
the
doing? I'm
ground.
chilling.
And we love that too. The counter hit.
We
were
still
just
got a
talking
little
about
jet
that
lag,
in the
but
room.
we know,
I
we
love
in
that
here.
addition to Guile's kit.
I actually went to a really nice restaurant. Like, it was a random restaurant that I just tried out.
Outside of the range, Taguchi ready for
and
it as well with
it was
big
really good.
flank
I had like
medium punch punish counter.
mayonnaise
So
egg,
much estate game.
pate, and then like lamb shoulder. It was fantastic.
Calculations in spacing of
Fantastic.
Potentially here.
Ugh.
But he's still a game up. That's what on that overhead. Finds himself back in the corner again. And Higuchi, is that a sign that Higuchi is able to now impose himself
Damn, bet the farm on everything.
His way out of here. He's got the burnout, the walk up.
Yeah, but we got the level 2
almost
reaction
even.
against the Sonic Boom.
This is going to be the big equalizer. It could chip up
Oh
to
my
death
god, the chip
if
out. Yeah,
Higuchi
yeah, it can't get out.
Tried to get over the baby boomers,
It
but
can't
the
get
air
out
was
there.
not enough. Higuchi levels it up. We go into a game 5. And is this the first game 5 we've seen so far?
I believe so. On top of that, why was Moke in such a rush to dump out the drive gauge during that block sequence? I was so kind of worried about like where he was going to go with it.
Maybe
right?
it's too early in the morning, Golden Cat. I don't
did
know.
it again off of a cancel. That is so detrimental to your drive gauge, obviously, and just the momentum being
what
built.
time
You are
it's
the deficit,
it's
sure,
what,
but I was so surprised he
5
decided to just go full
a.m.
offensive.
PST?
I think this game is so
5:25 a.m.
rewarding in
PST?
terms of like backing yourself and betting on your own decisions.
Escargot.
He obviously made that
I had it in
decision
America
that he felt
before, but
like
never
he was
in
gonna be able
France.
to open up Higuchi, but that's
Never
the big
in
risk, right?
Paris.
We've seen that a couple of times where people have made hard reads, hard decisions, they haven't come off, and they had to pay for it. And it's another one. There's 3 big decisions for Moke that have just not worked out for him.
Oh, nice.
Tap parry, another one that doesn't work.
Yeah, tap parry didn't work out.
2K. Oh,
Unfortunate.
Not the same effect if you were to have a cross-cut DP.
Unfortunate.
I'll tell you that much. Just at the
Potential
sharp
kick,
angle,
please.
Higuchi avoiding the
Please
upkicks
help
yet
me with these
again.
anti-airs, please. Oh.
And now Higuchi playing the rest of the stage.
Sometimes
out.
I also get the stand medium kick by accident, even though when I want crouching medium kick.
Carry on the way through.
That was a great counter poke there from Higuchi with the challenge.
Nice.
Instant
Good
air
challenge.
legs.
Good
Catching the
defensive
opportunity.
challenge.
Higuchi wanted to go for that side switch, obviously.
Double overhead. That was.
Oh
Is that
my
enough?
word. And Moke,
It is.
spend it. We go into
I think
a
it's
set
enough.
point now.
I like that. It's kind of like redemption from the previous round in comparison, right? He tried to go
Damn,
for like
overhead
the
and the
throw bait off of
overhead,
the
that
drive
was
rush cancel.
so
He went for that
tricky.
forward round. I was like, all right, if you're not going to punch this way, I'll force
That
it
was
out of
very,
you for the
very
next
tricky. That was really
Flash
tricky.
kick on that green stuff.
Oos.
Okay. The architect of his own demise here, surely, if this doesn't work out for him.
Ugh.
Higuchi,
The
of
backhand, do it again.
course, excellence of
Ugh.
execution, attacking that drive.
That
gauge.
combo
Oh
is
my God,
OD.
the corner carry was ludicrous.
Damage on top of that as well.
I
And
didn't
now
want
look
to
at
drive
that,
rush.
Shaving down the drive gauge. Moke forcing
Okay.
himself into the burnout, but does get the opportunity for offense. He committed to the string, into the fireball. Nice and easy. Moke
Final round.
getting called out.
Who
with that
moves
DI
on to
side of
phase
Higuchi. Look at
2?
that. Match point for both. Final,
The venue
final
is
round.
pretty
So
big,
here's the
so
thing,
they
right?
have like
Moke's been
like a
winning
lot of
the
like.
neutral. He has been beating Higuchi.
That's it,
but
level
Higuchi's
3,
been
level 2.
out-reading him.
And he could build level 1 here,
And this is
maybe
why we've
OD
got to
leg,
a
OD
final
legs,
game,
level 1.
final round. Higuchi, huge life lead though here in the corner.
Oh, that's
Chung
gotta be it.
Lee.
That gotta be more than enough. Just a DI to catch Higuchi
Yeah,
off
Chung
guard.
Lee.
Moke ends it in a perfect
LCQ going
turnaround
into top
in comparison to that
16.
previous round.
That was an emotional roller coaster from Moke, and it is very, very good
Oh
for him
my God.
that he gets to sit down now and progress to the
That
next
was
stage.
fire.
Because that must have taken so much out of him emotionally, psychologically.
Wow,
But he
Chung
got it
Lee
over
in the
line,
top
and Moke
16.
with 2 big, big results, overcoming Fudo and then Higuchi, players that are definitely in the top echelon of Street Fighter 6 right now. Moke,
maybe
is this
Jola.
his time?
Yeah,
the wave
maybe.
of momentum is with him. He is playing
That
some
was fire.
great Street Fighter.
That was a fire
Perhaps
game. No,
this could be
I'm
the game.
He's back
ass.
with quite
I'm
the
ass,
arsenal. I'm
Ironhide.
glad he brought out the Chun-Li. I'm glad he's not rusty. We were talking about that a little bit in the green room. We wanted to see if the Chun-Li was even going to come out to play. And there you have it. Surely proving his stuff. We love seeing that coming in from Moke. Congratulations
was
to
a
him. And
great
we move on
set.
further in to the bracket right after
Great,
this.
great set. Yeah, this tournament is stacked. It's freaking stacked. Literally, best players in the world are in this tournament, right? That's what it comes down to. Best players in the freaking world. Man, that's hard because I feel like there's a lot of characters that fight Chung-Li. A lot of characters are really good against Chung-Li. So that's the hard part. We'll see. We'll see. Ooh, Hinao Sagat versus Shigemetsu's Blanca.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. It's Street Fighter 6. It's day one, and we are progressing here through the group stages. We've already seen Moke book his place in the next stage of the competition.
Moke played
now
perfectly on the two characters Void. Yeah, I agree
and
with you.
Shigematsu, two
need Jury to win a tournament. Jury won Capcom Cup.
Exploded onto the world scene
Yeah,
over
Jury
the last
won
12 months.
Capcom Cup. You good?
Now in the feature in the pre-show, 15 years old. He's just a tiny baby, but he has got a stone-cold heart of a killer. Shigematsu.
Tiny baby.
Now, this guy representing Riddle Order, he is part of a fantastic squad, as of course he now is on reject. But Shigematsu coming through, and maybe he wasn't one of the star names on that Riddle Order squad at the start of
Blanca's
this
worst
year,
matchup?
but damn, is he definitely one who is getting attention right now as he finds himself in the upper bracket.
Does Blanca even have a bad
Dominating
matchup?
Kaba, and that was a very, very, very surprising result.
Maybe
You don't
Honda?
think that Kaba would lose the Blanca match 3-0. But
I can see Honda being a problem.
That's set in that matchup.
Yeah, maybe
but
Honda.
For sure,
But who playing Honda?
Taking it in stride, right? He's been doing that throughout the entirety of this season of the Capcom
Is this
Pro
a
Tour.
no? I mean, this is live, but the matches are going fast.
Having a ton of big accolades throughout Combo Breaker. Yeah, back Atlanta, and even
matches
also
in
the
general
matchup
are going
against
fast.
over at Topanga where he took him down 3-0.
Shigematsu running the Sagat Gauntlet, it looks like, today.
Yeah, that's true. And if anybody's prepared for it, it's
Can I get
obviously
those
him,
pants,
the
even though I'm not the team?
Kaba.
Bro,
Not to take any
Japan, Shonobu,
respect away
got
from,
they got
Kaba,
they
one of my
always
favorite
got the
players to watch.
swag. They
He
got
just
the
looked like he was
swag
so,
no matter
so
what.
comfortable in that matchup.
The merch, they
Yeah,
got
I
it
don't know
all.
if it was a different in play style.
This is this is all qualified. People qualified to be in this tournament. This is not an open tournament, Coop. So even if I wanted to enter, I can't enter this tournament. I would have to qualify from another tournament
having to face him off
to get into this tournament.
Of course, and they'd have known that coming into this
And
tournament.
then that's so hard because all the players are traveling. Everyone's sweaty.
Very surprising, but let's see how he does against.
Mike Ross plays Honda. He does. He does.
Arguably, you would say the
well, I don't know. Hinao got a strong fan base, but the thing is, I think Japan has a strong fan base. Because every player, they're always cheering for every player.
It's funny, right? Because a lot of the young players, it could be. And that's the quality of the.
Clearly, that wasn't the case, Void.
There are certainly no gimmies here.
Clearly, that was not the
They have
case.
worked hard for the last several months, grinding it out around the world, trying to earn those spaces.
Bro, that camera on Hinao is actually hilarious. That camera. The camera is killing me right now. Because the camera.
You know, you're looking at Hinao. He's in great form right now. He's been winning offline events. Shigematsu got himself
Hinao's
all the way
15
to the
years
Evo
old.
Grand Finals. That was how he booked his place.
Oh
here.
man, they are
And
not cheering
it's
for
gonna be a
Shigematsu.
very, very interesting.
They're all cheering for Hinao.
You mentioned the young guys. You are right. They kind of all are using the Shoto archetype, and I'll put Sagat in that group because.
Yeah. I'm at the arena. I'm at the arena dominated. They're all behind me. I could see them.
Whichever function does the job the most efficiently.
Right.
Can't point that low. Maybe.
They all have a very similar. Oh,
Matt,
look at that. It's not the Sagat. It's actually the Ryu.
Excellent.
Yo, what if they busted out the booster
You are right.
seat
It's
though?
still going back to the Shoto, right?
Yep.
So it kind
What
of
if they
proves
busted
more
out
so.
the
You can even see it,
booster
not even
seat?
just in this match, not
Imagine?
even just from these players. You can see it all across the board from Capcom.
Oh, Ryu, not
Yeah, maybe he's
Sagat.
taking in
Okay.
that experience from Topanga, looking to switch things up.
Oh.
Catches him low.
The booster seat would be
Carrying
crazy.
towards the corner. It's time for everyone's favorite.
Hibiki is in this. Yeah. Check my pinned comment,
whiff, but
Retro.
wasn't punished,
I
but
have
gets
the
knockdown
bracket
this
there.
time, and at the late
But
tech gets
it's 4
blown
groups,
up
so
Shigematsu.
Hibiki has to fight Mena RD first round. Group AA. This is Group CC. They chose to go Group CC first.
Frames off of that drive rush cancel. Fierce, because of course
Yeah.
you can stop and block off of that. It is possible to bait. Oh my word!
Oh, that's
you see
death.
Underneath, a sensational punish there from Hinao.
He's kind of chuckling about that. He's like, I think I just got lucky. That
Yo,
was just
Hinao?
fortuitous one.
And now about to
And
be
what
the
even was
richest
he trying to
15-year-old,
call
huh?
Phenomenal stuff. What a stop! Standing short.
Oh,
What is
another one.
happening right now?
Breaking that.
Oh,
He's dead.
practice.
That's level 3.
So many ducks.
Shin.
Scalen's gonna
Sure you
That
can.
was all heavies.
God
Yes,
damn.
that's Ryu, son. What? That is dump trunk Ryu.
That had just touched
That
yellow.
did mad damage.
Dog. Why did people stop playing this character?
It's nice to know that the Karate Man on the front of the box is still.
He's got slippers on now, man.
One of the best.
That's plus 10 to power. Plus 10
That
to
did
strength.
OD damage.
Insane.
I think Tokido's in
Shigematsu's taken
group
aback by it. He's like, damn, that killed? I just started second
BB?
round.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Or
like okay,
DD.
the mix
Is that
up
a
of
BB or
this
DD?
level 3. What's his wake up options?
I don't think it's
here?
AA.
No, sorry.
Oh, you got stuck with the fierce. And that was literally it.
There was 3.
I mean, that
standing
might as well
fierces
be
in that
dump
combo.
truck Ryu. That did mad damage.
Oh,
Oh
again.
my word!
Do it again.
OD damage.
It was like 4 or 5 fierces in total in that.
This is definitely probably the
Within
best
like
Ryu.
25 seconds.
This Ryu broken.
Don't know what Shigematsu's doing on wake up. But
Aye,
he needs to stop
aye.
it.
Whatever it is, it's getting stuffed out, unfortunately. I mean, he's trying to make these
Nice
Ryus.
block.
Great block on the
I mean,
overhead.
he young. You can't overhead him.
Some space back and representing with that low forward, just to make sure Shigematsu has to think about it.
Yeah, preventing the walk back from Blanca.
Ryu's sick. I don't know.
Also making him
Oh,
reconsider
hit
walking in. Well, that's
confirmed
that fist will definitely
station.
Make you think twice about walking in.
Facts.
Hit
He's been checking a
confirmed
lot of the forward thus
station.
far. He's now finding so much
Well, I
success
mean,
against Shigematsu.
if you Mena lost to Ending
again.
Walker this tournament,
Stepping on
right?
the drive rush,
Well,
back
not
to
this
back.
tournament, but last year. And that was like, what, 5-0?
Oh, I thought he was going to clip him on the way down.
Yeah, it was a 5-0 last year.
Raw lightning beast.
So maybe he's like, Ryu just does better than Sagat, because obviously
all.
speed could be a factor,
Nice patience and
damage
great
is
use of
also
the
a
drive
factor, like
reversal just to get
easier
that
damage.
whole situation off the screen.
Low forward,
Good old two
right?
for one.
Stopping Blanca from walking back.
Oh,
That's
the
also a
uppercut with some
factor.
drive gauge to
Hasho
spare.
Geki is
Excellent
also
calls right now
annoying
for
to deal
Hinao.
with.
His decision.
Hinao's got a sensational game plan here against Blanca. He's just forcing
Oh,
Shigematsu
oh my
to
God,
have
that
to
almost
come
was a
in.
big-
And that is
that was
when
almost a
Blanca's at his
jump in.
weakest, actually. Not even a DP anti-air. He said, no, thank you. I'm just going to...
What?
It's still in time to recover and get the full punish.
That was a punish?
You
Yo,
are not
oh.
His game plan has been absolutely stellar.
Yeah, he's got great tech as well.
Oh my
because,
God,
of
that
course,
was
not only
godlike
the-
tech.
the
I
OP
didn't.
Blanca
I
can
couldn't
hit
believe that
twice
Ryu
on wake
still
up
had
if it
opportunity
hits
to
deep,
punish
but at
after
that range
that.
with the drive impact there, you'll absorb a single hit of the OD up ball. He'll fly up into the sky, and you'll get the punish there. Sensational knowledge here from Hinao. He's got a great strategy and great tech. Oh, does find himself getting clipped by that crash
Man.
strong though.
Yeah, beat him to the punch. Shigematsu
Oh,
now
that
trying
meat,
to shine.
that stand heavy kick
Hasn't
was
really had that
meaty.
opportunity thus far. No charge up, no free charge up for you, so Shigematsu.
Okay.
Oh, big
Shimmy
also
wimmy.
bigger gamble against Shigematsu.
Oh, dead.
Bang!
Dead. Dead.
Then, some of the
Ugh.
audience was like screaming as if Blanca just died.
Yo, this is a watch. Low key.
It's Blanca's mom there.
That's big damage.
DP, you know it. Oh, what was that?
And now,
I don't know why he got clipped.
okay,
Right, that
forward
time
throw.
he's going for the throw after the medium punch after getting the counter hit last round.
He has so many fun traps.
Another one on
Like,
deck.
I just
Shigematsu
noticed
trying
Hinao
to
has
go
really
for
good
I like
traps.
that fake out.
A little bit tricksy.
Coming in with a jab, Blanca ball.
Oh, thought that was going to be a
Rare
punish.
mistake though from Hinao. He's going to find himself in the corner. So I'm going to get a big chunk of damage. But
Okay.
again, he's got the right read on the wake up.
Oh my
And
God.
the right
He,
read
and
on
he got the right
punch.
read on the
And the
on the
right read on the
Blanca
level 3 damage.
jump back ball.
And he is going to cruise straight in to the next round of the tournament. Hinao, flawless.
Wow.
Absolutely superlative performance from this
Yeah, top
young
16.
player.
Brother.
And the reject faithful, the super fans chanting his name.
What
in
a
the
hard
stands.
read.
He read that jump back Blanca ball ages ago. He went for the double neutral jump from so far away, anticipating Shigematsu's movements.
That was
What it
crazy.
feels like Back to the Future. Yeah, I love this episode.
Yeah,
That's
that
a
was,
rerun.
man,
That's a
that,
rerun.
it might as well be. Ryu just hits like a dump truck.
Unbelievable stuff thus far. Another 3-0 on the plate.
Yeah, right here, this
Group
neutral jump is
C.
crazy.
Just
Like,
was not
that is
able to
crazy that he
instigate
just
any
read
kind of
that.
pressure game there. Like you see, when Mena plays, the crouch and light punch is a great tool to kind of feel them out like a lightweight boxer's jab. Hinao shut that down with the big duff and the big damage. Incredible stuff.
That's crazy. Insane. Nah, it's not. If he sat there and blocked, Blanca would have reached. But he knew that Blanca was gonna do it because a lot of times Blanca players' defensive option is just jump back Blanca ball, jump back up Blanca ball. So he read it.
Qualifying out of Group C, he now with a stellar performance, 6-0 overall, taking it down over Juicy Joe and then Shigematsu. But
so this is
what that means
the
now
losers
is
bracket right
we're
here.
in lower bracket territory. This is where the keys are gonna get crushed. Fudo setting up against Yamaguchi.
Fudo
This was a little
versus
bit of a heartbreaker,
Yamaguchi.
right?
My
Because
versus
they've had
Ed.
so much experience growing up together, especially towards SFL. I want to say Yamaguchi has definitely looked up to Fudo a lot of the times during their practice sessions. But for the most part here at EWC, no love lost going into it. But one thing I do want to highlight, Yamaguchi obviously having a very, very phenomenal start to his CPT Evo Japan winner. A lot more to note just going throughout the CPT, but we've kind of touched upon this a little bit, excuse me. Fudo has not really had his opportunity to shine this season.
The acrylic Fudo?
Yeah, he's made a couple of top 8s.
Acrylic Fudo is nice.
Combo Breaker, I think it was this year. Of course, he had that top 8 finish at Capcom Cup, but you're absolutely right. You'd expect to see a player like Fudo breaking into those top 8s a lot more.
Blas is in
Yamaguchi
Group
having
DD.
A breakout, the Evo Japan.
So I'm not
victory,
sure
huge
if
for
you're going
him.
to see Blas today or tomorrow.
I think
Because
that's
so
his
2 of
first
the groups are
ever
being played today,
offline
all the
major
way.
win in his
So this is
entire
Group
career,
CC.
which
So
is
this
a
is
bit
the
longer than you might
lower
think
end
it
of the
would be.
bracket. So
That
there's
is
4
correct.
more.
Wow.
Yeah, so there's 4
Competing for
more
about 10
matches in
years,
this
I think.
bracket before they move on
Yeah, I mean, like
into
outside
the
of
next one.
you have to get
used
used
to that
singles
though, right?
division. I think he's had, from what I'm looking up, he's only had wins, like significant wins.
Yeah,
in, like,
but I
two
don't know.
exhibitions.
I don't know what's the next group. Let me
It's
see.
kind
I'll
of difficult
check.
to kind of really
So
wrap
right
your
now
head
we're in
around.
Group
He's been,
CC,
as you were saying,
and
so
we
active for so long,
have
even in the previous iteration of Street Fighter 5.
Representing that Zeta division, and he wasn't actually
we
part
have
of the starting
Fudo
lineup
versus
for Zeta
Yamaguchi,
team last season either, so
and then
showing that he is
Juicy
fighting
Joe
for his
versus
recognition in his
Kaba,
place.
right?
Fudo,
And
of
then the
course, has been
winner
ever-present.
of
You mentioned,
those 2 matches.
You know, an inspiration.
So Fudo
and he
versus
has definitely
Gucci
been one of the
will
most
fight
inspirational players in Japan in terms
No,
of
Fudo versus Yamaguchi will fight
this
Higuchi.
esports
The winner
era
of that,
is
Fudo
emerged.
versus
Of course,
Yamaguchi will fight
ever-present, he
Higuchi
finished
to
top 8
qualify.
in the Esports World Cup
And
last
then
year.
the winner of Juicy Joe versus
definitely
Kaba
go
will fight
further than that
Shigemetsu
this year.
to
But he looked
advance
lost
to the top
in that
16.
first match against Moke, and his reward is another matchup
And then
against another
we'll
Mai.
be
I think he's
in-
going to very much adjust his play style. He's
Oh,
going to
I
have
guess
to
we're
adjust his
going to
play
Group
style if he wants
BB.
to stay in the
Yeah,
competition.
Group BB.
But I think
So
we're gonna see
Group
a very
AA and
different
DD
proposition
will
here
be
for Fudo
tomorrow.
against Yamaguchi.
And then Group
Yamaguchi's
B,
great with his pressure, though. He really
it
throws
will
some
be
different looks at you. He forces
Tokido
you to react and
versus
respond. He's so good at
Lex,
utilizing
Sahara versus
Mai's,
Punk,
counter
Angry
hit
Bird versus
conversions.
Nephew,
Yes.
Chris
Upper
T
lights
versus
and
Primate.
mediums. Fantastic at that.
So that will
He
be our
really
next
just
group.
removes
Group B
tools
will
from
be
you
our
in
next
neutral
match.
and
So
then
Group
starts
A and
forcing you to
D
take
will be tomorrow.
really bad risk guesses on defense. We'll see how Fudo deals with that, because if he can control that space,
So
and
a lot
actually
of
get
games,
some of
a lot of
Ed's
games. Each
mid-range
group is at least 10
control tools
games.
out, that's going to be
Well,
way
10
better for him.
sets.
He wasn't able to do that at all.
And then
when
obviously
he played
first
in
to
that
3
first match against
for
Moke.
each set.
It's been rather difficult to kind of see Fudo in that shape when you talked about that previous matchup between Fudo and Moke. Some of the risks he decided to take, it just felt a little bit questionable, right? Because it was definitely something that Fudo has been in before. He's assessed these types of risks before, but he still found himself going through some of these road tests.
Yeah, we get to see Punk. Punk has to fight Sahara.
questions,
Punk versus Sahara,
some
Capcom
of the
Cup
answers
champion.
he's chosen to do over in the corner. We'll see if he kind of brushes it on up against Yamaguchi. Starting
Okay.
so far, Yamaguchi
That
getting the first
Riembo,
open.
nice. There's a poke.
You
That's
want them
definitely
both
an
to
answer
win?
that
I mean, they both can
kind of
still win.
forces Ed. Oh,
One
no,
will
it's
qualify.
really difficult
One
to get
could
that
qualify
reversal
from
out
winners.
there.
One could
Frames
qualify
to
from
start.
losers.
So easy to safe mediate with the light.
You know what's
That's
crazy
the
about
overhead,
this? One of these players are
big
getting
life lead
eliminated.
here, goes to the
Yamaguchi,
low.
who won Capcom Cup, who won Evo Japan this year, versus Fudo, who pretty much carried
trade
his,
conversion there.
his Street Fighter League team to victory.
The side switch.
One of them is going to go 0-2.
Losing his turn.
This is how brutal
block.
these
Swoop
brackets are.
underneath.
So brutal.
The cross up.
Very much so doable for Fudo still. We have the burnout
Nice.
for Yamaguchi. Yes, sir.
Level 2.
Also level 2 ready, just in case.
That was
Using
sick.
all 2 bars of that super in the first
That
round
perfect
of the
parry
game,
was so clutch.
You can see how important it is to Fudo. Look at his face there. You can see doesn't look calm and composed. He does look a bit shaken. Very
Again.
important to him. He's staring down at a key crushing and a tournament elimination.
Yeah, I'm still quite amazed that both players just built up that level 2 so quickly within that first round. Just to even think
Hey.
about the
Oh,
amount of
drops it
resources
though.
they have going into the next.
Didn't get the
what an
full
interruption
charge.
like that. Yamaguchi, killer beat bump on the way over.
Yeah, that was a break challenge.
I
after
think it
the,
depends. I mean, everyone plays on both console and PC.
Huh. Caught a little bit of movement against Fudo. With that crouching short swing. Yamaguchi sitting up 3 balls.
Yeah,
Damn,
Japan
just
Street
gets
Fighter
clipped on the way
16
over.
is so beautiful. Like they really
Takes the
treat
damage
this
over
fighting
the side
game.
switch.
They really treat fighting games with so much like love.
Gonna tick throw now, Yamaguchi. Control. What a time to interrupt. Are you
challenge.
kidding me?
Crazy work, and again
Okay,
a level 2 gets
Fudo
it
looking
done.
good. Fudo
the
looking good.
bravery. There, the drive rush low, plus frames there.
Fudo
for
upset.
Mai.
He's like, man, why am I
Fudo
in
still
losers?
pressing. He knew that Yamaguchi believed that Yamaguchi
mad he
was
in
going to steal
losers.
some frames, and it paid off for him.
Just having that
And
kind of
a walk
instinct
back.
is insane.
He's not happy,
Defensive
right? He's not
shot.
happy he's
Here's
in
the
losers.
Low
That's
catches
what.
Fudo, trying to move out as well. That time still goes for the OD.
Yeah.
Psycho upper.
I respect it. Look at some of the fireballs.
Heads
Fudo,
up.
Yamaguchi has
Heads
not
up.
really been able to throw it. What a deep
Double
uppercut
lat-
to get
Okay.
the double.
Yeah, we're going to start seeing Fudo try and go for this, for these flicker baits here.
Let's
There's the
see what's
back
gonna
dash.
happen.
And there's the drive rush if nothing comes out. Hello, Sengan.
Kind of scary. A little bit of a hesitation there on the jabs.
Needs to be careful with these drive rushes in neutral, though.
Oh, that almost was a
Gonna get
punish
punished
counter right
heavily
there.
for it.
In that scenario.
What a perfect parry. Didn't lead to much, though.
Fudo's perfect parries on the fans on
counter hit
the way
frames
down
enough.
is
The
so
pushback
good.
was there. It was 2+, but throw completely whiffed, blows straight through, but he burns himself out.
Yeah, on his own
Yamaguchi with the
terms.
opportunity.
It was a lock.
Oh!
It was a lock. It didn't matter.
Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Plenty of damage here for sure. Yamaguchi salvaging that moment. A little
That was so
dicey.
close.
It's up just a little bit dicey. Fudo being locked and loaded with that super bar. Could've
1
been
to no, I was like,
dazzling
damn, already 1-1.
coming up with the right reversal, perhaps, but either way you spin it,
Yep.
Yamaguchi. Now, checking the drop rush.
The DPOS. Not a true block string.
All the way over now. Oof. Bless you, sir.
Yo, my man Yamaguchi's going in.
That fan needs to be careful not to be predictable, but it's a huge life lead here.
Level 3.
Waking up with the button again.
Never underestimate
Level
me.
3. Although it doesn't equalize the damage, equalize the life bars, he's trying to get as much drive gauge as possible.
Yeah,
And
he's
also
trying to get the
equalize
drive gauge back.
Yeah, I mean, it's closer than he's ever been to touching grass, just immediately off the rip, right?
Goes back in the green now, speaking of touching grass.
Being back in the middle of the stage after that level 3 was everything for Fudo.
You gotta test the DIs. What's a block string? Block strings are kind of like you do a sequence of buttons.
Yamaguchi just edged in inside
A
of the
sequence
range.
of
He
buttons,
knew
and the
his
opponent
numbers.
has to block it. They
Got
can't
punished
interrupt
there.
in any fashion, anyway. But if you can interrupt it, that means there's a gap in the block string. So some block strings can be fake,
Punish counter that
but
time.
some are true block string where like you can't actually do anything.
Damn, there was so much damage to the drive gauge just off of so many of these heavies. Like that, catching the delay.
Yamaguchi's doing a great job of actually outspacing that crouching medium kick.
No,
Hey.
you are not kidding. His spacing has been so on point. And Fudo's kind of tightened it up, just like that as well. Now waiting for the heavies.
Because that's the triangle.
Man, it is back and
is-
forth when it comes to timing.
It's pretty much their trophies.
Not even going to try to go for anything else.
Like
after
their
that
key.
Level 2, more
So that's
giving
just
up
like their way
damage.
of showing like like we're different.
Yamaguchi stealing away
Which
the
is
momentum
cool,
of the
like
game.
because everyone has a key. You'll see a key crush if you have never watched EWC before, like this. So whoever loses here, they get their key crush. So you'll see it.
That was mad far. Oops. The fact that you can do that target
Well, not
combo
quick
is still getting
combo,
away with it,
because if you commit to a full combo, you can get punished though,
charged one there.
like when they're blocking. So these are like different strings. These are different strings that you would do normally
Oh,
different
that was a beautiful
combos.
whip, but you see the little micro walk backwards as well. Just trying
Okay.
to coax Yamaguchi
Go
in.
for the
That's where
back forward
damage is
throw right there.
available.
I do
Playing
like
that
the
nooch,
threat
but that's
coming
gonna
in from
hit.
the
But does he
flicker
spend the
spin
bar
as
though?
well.
He has level
He's
1.
gonna have to.
Yeah.
Oh, he has to spend one. That's great for him.
You definitely have to, yeah. Right into the route to get that level 1.
Fu-chan. Oh,
That's what I'm talking about. I don't know who
my
that
man
is,
was
but I like that
hype.
energy.
Super fan title activated. Oh my word, that all combo, that was crazy.
We see it so many times, but it's still crazy to us.
Triple lights. What
Level
are
one.
you reaching for? No free hugs
Forward
today.
throw.
On the contrary.
Oh my God.
There's plenty of free hugs coming in your way.
Oh
Yeah,
my
I
God.
think it was,
Scoops.
I think they were all
I mean,
free,
that's
really.
not a hug, right? She literally grabs you by the collar and tosses you over her head.
Do any of them count as hugs?
The scoop is crazy.
Maybe like Honda's. Honda's does because he does
Guy
that.
with the suplex. That's a lovely hug.
That's fair.
I don't know who that is,
The
Gallic.
landing isn't lovely, but
We
Depends
got
on who you ask.
scoops.
All right, so Fudo, for the first time, actually getting the corner positioning quite early.
Oh yeah, the stage is filling up.
big life lead here. Oh, my that was unfortunate because he already committed to a button. He wasn't able to punish that
said,
whip throw. But Fudo, look at man, he is stressed. And I understand it.
Yeah, Jola. Yeah, hopefully you're enjoying it.
Just trying to scathe by round by round.
It's fun watching some
Although as
sweaty
winning as it
games.
was,
That's what
we
it
still
comes
have
down to.
Yamaguchi
Super fun
one
watching
whole game
sweaty
up.
games.
Or I guess 2 rounds up.
Oh my God, look at these matches.
1 round. I can't do
Fudo.
math today.
Is Fudo really gonna get eliminated? This is the loser bracket right here. One of them is gonna get eliminated. It's crazy because Yamaguchi, he won Evo Japan, and Fudo won Street Fighter League Japan for his team at Capcom Cup last year.
Son. He has been going for that
Right.
though. The up
And
kicks have
one
been
of them is
working
going
out
to get
for him.
eliminated.
He
That's
knows
crazy.
that
Now it's
Fudo needs to go in,
2-2.
but
We're going
Fudo
to
was
a
in position there. He
game
had
5 right
the
here.
round lead.
Game 5. And this is only the first group of the day. And you can see that the crowd is filling up.
Nail biters here, no blowouts.
The crowd is definitely filling up right here in the background.
Now you see the threats coming
Right,
in from
people
Fudo from
coming
the
here to play
mid-range,
Street
from the
Fighter. You got
flickers.
super
Yamaguchi,
fans out
of
here.
course,
You got
going
the
for drive
stage.
rush.
Look at that.
Drive rush.
Oh, the stage playing these games right here.
Oos.
So it's really cool to see
Fans on
people
heavy
here for these
again.
spectators, and I'm here Costream and everything like that.
As well.
I haven't seen many level 1s from Yamaguchi at all.
Not in this set, for sure. Oh,
Oh, Yamaguchi looking good though.
he did again.
Overhead.
Tricky stuff. Putting out the
Overhead.
layers now. The overhead between.
Oh my God,
fan
he's
pressure.
worried.
Yamaguchi,
He's so
man,
worried.
He's got the full tilt, facial structure wise. My man was like leaning down. He's got the chin up at the same time. I don't even know how you
He's
do
so
that.
worried.
Maximum concentration. On match point as he should.
Okay.
Catching the low yet again. Fudo, one.
Forward throw.
I flinch every time Edge within that range, man.
Oh no. Oh no. We're about to go burnt out.
Quite burned out yet.
DP. You gotta chase.
The autocorrect.
Chase the burnout.
Nice parries. Oh, now he's burnt out. Now he's got to hold this. Now
Okay.
he's ready with the level 1 though.
You have to defend.
He's going to get a load of space here. He's going to get out of the corner. Nice whip. But no!
That's it. Level 2.
Yamaguchi, the level 2 into the follow-up. No, what?
No, but that's
Oh
gonna be it.
my
No matter what,
God.
Yamaguchi
Fudo is
was
out of
still
the
in perfect
tournament.
position to get the chip damage against Fudo. And there you have it.
Fudo is out of the tournament.
From
What?
Group C, courtesy of Yamaguchi's Mai.
I do got that box
Unfortunately,
seat for
we say
commentary.
goodbye to
Well, I'm
Fudo.
not commentating, but I got that box seat for streaming.
Yeah, Fudo, it was definitely a better performance than the first game. Took it to a game
Oh
5.
my God.
That's
Where
the
do
first set against
people get the
Moke,
key
took it to a
crushed,
game
though?
5. Unfortunately, Yamaguchi
Where
had
does
too
the
many
key get
answers for him
crushed?
there. A number of instances where
Oh
Yamaguchi
my
had the
God, that set
perfect
was
response. He
crazy.
just shut down a lot of Fudo's tools because
Food
he knew
shot.
exactly
Oh,
what
they
was
about to
real, what
cry.
wasn't. Some big punishes, some big reads as
Oh
well.
my God. You see the
Fudo was
emotions?
going for a lot of like the spark
The
cancels
tears?
up close.
You see the
Very
tears?
minus on that. Getting
Oh my
punished for it.
God.
It took away a lot of his close
Not the
range
tears.
pressure.
They really about to
I think that
cry.
one kind of speaks
Oh, that's
volumes,
so
right?
sad.
Towards the type of pressure he wanted to exude against Yamaguchi. But
And then you saw like
no one's
Yamaguchi trying to
leading
encroach
right
in
now.
Space, Fudo trying to defend
people
it
are
with the
trying
crash
to get into the
kicks.
top
Yamaguchi
16.
Perfect spacing. Outside of that, getting whip punish back on it as well. Superlative performance from Yamaguchi. Fully understands that matchup. Of course he does. Ed's so prominent right now. Fudo handing the key over to Yamaguchi. It's going to be our first crushing
where he
VI.
crushing the key though.
And Yamaguchi sends Fudo to the nether.
Those pants are sick, by the way. Oh, they're about to go
just
crush.
like
Oh,
that,
it's right
ladies
there.
and gentlemen. Yamaguchi, congratulations, brother. That's the big dog right there. Evo Japan champion.
There's
and he takes down the legend that is Fudo. Of course, here at the Esports World Cup, we have a special tradition.
Oh, let me see. I want to see the
after
crush
one of our
keys.
competitors falling.
Look at that.
Their
The crush
tournament
key
life,
is over there.
Their tournament soul
Oh my
is
God.
officially crushed.
That key is getting
right here
crushed.
at the Key Crusher.
Insane.
Our
That
key
key's getting
master
crushed.
making sure Yamaguchi know what's going on.
Oh, you don't hear it.
You
Hold
gotta
on.
be heartless. You gotta be heartless,
There you go.
Yamaguchi. It is what it is.
There you go.
Fudo, no.
Let me go.
Not
Oh my
like this.
God. The key crush.
And there it is officially. We have our first key
They
crush
had
here
the-
at the
they
Esports
had the
World
key
Cup.
crush over there.
Absolute
Look at that.
bangers, back to back
Oh
to back.
my
Yamaguchi
God.
is
They was
trying to
crushing
punch
that
his
key
ticket
over
into
there.
that next phase. He still has to win one more match to do so. Let's keep things rolling with some Street Fighter 6.
What time is it in America? It's 5 minutes to 6. Right? 5 minutes to 6 a.m. I know what time it is. I gotta keep up with the fams. You love the drama? Yeah, in America, yeah, 5 to 8. Yeah, I know. I know. That's
Welcome
why I'm.
back,
Oh
everybody.
my
Saying
God!
goodbye.
They're
And
so
those,
sad.
VJ fans in the front crying
Oh, they're
tears
so
into their
sad.
Fudo signs.
Oh my God! Why are they
have
so sad,
another
guys?
elimination
Do you
match
see that?
coming up.
They are
Hard to
so
see it,
sad
but
right here.
That just shows the amount of passion
That's
that goes
no
on
chill.
throughout the realm of
So
the Japanese
sad.
FGC. We love seeing the support through and through. But we got to progress, right?
Yeah,
That's just the
Juicy
nature
Joe
of competition.
versus Kaba coming up now, and Juicy Joe also cannot avoid these Sagats. He's got to go up against Kaba here in an elimination match. And you
Yeah, I
might see
mean,
tears in my eyes
it's
if
3
you say
p.m. It's 3 minutes to 3
I mean, I think it's
from
pretty
over
much
here,
evenly
3
split,
p.m.
Right? You've got Juicy Joe
So then it'll be
to
6
represent. A
6
lot of us,
a.m.
Big Kaba fans
PST.
as well.
6
It's
to
going to be
9,
very
right?
difficult to kind of see, but
6
one
to
thing's
9.
for certain, right? You're looking at this matchup yet again, JP versus Sagat. Very excited to see what type of adjustments are going to be made between the two, considering they felt significantly
Demon
short
Swag,
against their
stay with
opponents
me.
over on the upper
Stay
side
with
of the
me.
bracket in Group C.
Come on now, stay with me. It's time to watch some Street Fighter. Stay with
Juicy
me.
Joe absolutely dominated by Henao, which is interesting because many of the
Juicy
the
Joe
Sagat
versus
players
Kaba.
don't like that JP matchup. I mean, I know you've put a fair amount of time into Sagat. How have you found?
Yeah, Japan is very emotional.
It's
so
difficult
no,
for me to put like
so
an actual, like, solid perception on it.
Higuchi.
I think Sagat can
Yeah, Yamaguchi has to fight
really
Higuchi.
put a dampen
Yamaguchi
on
has to fight Higuchi
what
again.
JP primarily
Yeah,
wants
exactly.
to do
You're right.
within the mid-range, within further out as well.
You're right. For
It's
some
just
reason,
up
I thought
close
Higuchi
where it
won,
just
but
gets
I
so dicey.
realized it
That's
was a
not even
close
just against
set with
JP.
him and Moke.
That's just like the overall threat that Sagat has against everybody in the cast. Standing medium punch is always going to be that normal that's going to get talked about throughout the entirety of the season.
Oh, yeah, but you got to be.
Man, that
gotta
make
get
me
through
jealous
the
real
obstacles to
low.
even be able
I'm
to
jealous.
stand immediately.
Come on.
I think Sagat
I'm so
is not going to be
jealous.
like struggling too much out of that, honestly.
Okay.
I have it on the pinned
close the gap
comments.
with, like, Tiger knees from the mid-range.
Yeah, I have it in the pinned comments.
Possibly Tiger
but I'll
shots
post it.
to
I'll post it
anticipate
again.
those. Obviously, Spike's going to be like the biggest detriment towards
Yeah,
like
and you've always
Sagat's
gotta-
progression.
Yeah, you've always got to respect the portal as well.
Yeah, but we've seen how Hinao is kind of like
Best of
progressed
10.
past all of that.
This
Having a little
this
bit of
set
a
Sagat
conversation
versus
from Shorty
JP.
Sengon too, being able to read some of the
Man,
patterns
it looked like
that
Sagat
JPs have to kind of fall
kinda
into
cooked
to
some
prevent somebody
JP.
from moving in with either a spike, either
It's
a
just the
portal.
medium
Sagat
punch is
can pick
annoying.
and choose those spots, and once he does, he's going to have the tools to do it within the mid-range to kind of get
Straight
past
medium
all that
punch,
afterwards.
medium punch,
You have to
medium
respect
punch,
the Tiger knee
medium
within the
punch,
mid-range.
medium
Yeah,
punch.
I mean, once
right?
you understand the
it's
play
just
lines
hard to
that
deal
JP
with.
has, and you can start to see what sequences generally your JP
I'm here for the whole
opponent is
thing.
going for in
I'm
terms
here.
of
I'm here. I'm watching the whole
full
thing
screen
today.
control.
tomorrow,
Screen lockdown, push
Friday,
out as well, which is so important.
and Saturday.
That's when you can start making the predictions.
So
and
it's
the hard
so it's
reads
gonna be
and guesses
4-day
to
event:
try
Wednesday,
and get in that space.
Thursday,
'Cause there's no guaranteed
Friday,
answer
and
to get around
Saturday.
JP's
So
zone.
I'm here for all four. I'm here
Once you
all 4
start
days
seeing the
streaming some Street
patterns,
Fighter 6 with y'all.
That's when you can start to explain.
So if y'all
That's what I
coming
like
through,
about Street
we
Fighter
about
6.
to
When you start
we
to
here.
identify, you make these
I'm pretty
observations
much
and you
retired.
know
Yeah, I'm pretty much
good
retired.
information.
How long I've been there? I got here
likelihood
yesterday,
is
so I'm a
to
little
come
jet
in
lagged.
that
Yeah, I'm
sequence,
definitely jet
You
lagged.
can really bet big on yourself.
But
and
I'm always down to
no one
watch some
cashes
fighting
out
games though.
Bigger than the Sagat, or maybe
Right now, I mean, I think in comparison,
Tokido
JP's
plays
got some pretty solid cash outs, but Sagat, I mean, his
JP.
damage is like unfathomable.
Yeah,
Like,
he
you
plays
cannot deny
JP.
the amount of damage he gets off of these conversions, right? And even so, like going back to what you were saying, making some of these reads outside of what JP
I mean,
can
why
do,
not?
what his main strengths are, right? Spacing people
Play-
out.
play
look at
what
some
you
of the
wanna play.
counterpoke buttons that he does have to
Play
kind of
what
keep
you wanna
people
play.
away.
Nah, it's
Sagat
not.
can easily
What
throw
makes you
that
think
kind
that,
of
Mantis?
timing off with the step kicks, with medium kick as well, being out of the range, just like a micro step, being able to get these counters
Yeah.
and into target
They got a
combos.
setup
It's
for me and
so
everything.
powerful for
Yo,
someone like him.
P-Sami HS. Thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate
Game
you.
one now, Juicy Joe sitting with his departure.
I'm here for 2
When we
weeks,
talk about
Gohan.
that Tiger knee, right?
So yep, I'm
Just being
here,
able to
baby.
bypass that thread. Juicy
We
Joe.
put- we
being
watching
forced to hold
some
that on
games
defense. And
together.
now slugging it out, normal to normal.
You do, Inoji.
Nice. Using the knee to low crush.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I recommend me some places, GP.
Oh, just too far away to get the link off the trade.
Nah,
Really
nobody.
nothing there for
I have
Juicy
not
Joe either.
seen. Oh no,
And that was
you
a
have
smart
Chris
decision
T.
by Joe, right? Because
Chris
of that
T
counter
plays
hit, the
Ken.
pushback doesn't allow Sagat to
So
get
yeah,
the
you'll see Chris
continuation.
T playing
What
Ken.
a check. Coming in from Juicy Joe. Now this is going to be a little bit of a struggle, right? It's okay. The low target shot preventing any other further sequences against Joe.
You're so tired.
Yet again, being able to snipe out
I
the
get it.
departures.
I get it,
Call out
Gohan.
so far from Kaba, right? The departures not being as much of a threat to kind of back yourself up with the spikes.
Yeah, and Joe being forced to use OD gauge, whether it's the OD goes to set up the portal set up afterwards.
This replacing the sports center.
block,
Yeah,
or
we
if
in
it's
there,
just
bro.
doing
This
the
is
raw
sports.
OD portal from full screen.
Esports World
Just playing
Cup.
Gage
They
to
got
try
mad
and
games.
control
So if you
Kaba.
like play
Kaba
other games, check out what
definitely
else they
happy
have.
to Play this matchup at all ranges.
Hey.
Miss
Oh,
spaces the
drop
range
the
though,
combo
and
a little
that
bit too
stand
far,
fiercely finds
though.
himself in the corner.
A little bit awkward on the rest of that conversion as well. Juicy Joe forcing himself to back away. He understands
The Chun, you
the,
missed it,
drive
Fuzzy.
gauge situation against him.
Nah, I'm not Enema. I'm here. I'm doing what you see me do.
The timidity from both, right?
Oh man, you missed Moke qualify for top 16, so he already cooked. So you're not gonna see a Chung Li at least until
Has a significant life lead, has a lot of
Friday.
confidence. Totally understandable.
Yeah,
On the
another
other
jester.
side.
I will be. I gotta make sure I stay consistent with the blogging too, Jester.
Desperate reads to get in.
And it's not the first time we've seen that against the,
Tekken is next
or at
week.
least from the side of Kaba, right?
He started the whole set with an immediate drive rush at the start and hasn't
I
really.
mean, this
Oh
whole
my
run,
God,
because
the
this could be
gamma
his last
overhead.
run.
What was the
Welcome
normal
to
that he stepped
Damage
out?
Town. I've got no idea. It was a light. There's no way. He didn't even get the opportunity.
Jesus!
Nah, I don't think I'm gonna do that, Prince Money.
The damage on the end, sneaking in the drive impact
eh,
just as he ran out of drive gauge. Yo, Kaba, give me that. Give me a throw.
He's like, give me a throw.
Don't
do another throw.
I like that. Oh, a little bit of a hezzy.
Oh,
my
big
God,
jump
it
in.
was jumping from JP.
And the stab on the way down. That animation gets me every time with the jump fierce. Extension. On the way through.
To set up departure.
All right, what's the mix here?
Oh, I'm
Great
surprised he
block
didn't
from
DP
Kaba.
that.
Great patience as well from Kaba.
Yeah, I'm actually
because, of
surprised he
course,
did not DP
all
that.
he needs is a single hit to close this game out, but he's waiting for a clean one, and there we go. The
empty jump.
forces the anti-air to whiff, and he's ready to get the punish and close out the game. Superb patience.
I get
there
that.
from
It definitely
Kaba.
makes
Not
me want to play games. Every
overextending,
time I
not
watch a
taking
turn, I'm
any
like,
big
man, that got me
gambles. If
excited.
he
Let
pressed
me
the
let me
button
log
that
on
jump
real
in, he would have
fast.
got clattered. There would have been a ton of damage to follow that up and corner carry, and he'd have been probably guessing for the round. Kaba showing fantastic poise.
Using some of the gameplay staples against you. Some of the things that you practice day in, day out. Becoming your downfall. Although the overhead did get cashed out from the side of Kaba, it didn't lead to anything super significant just yet as Juicy Joe now gets the corner switch up, excuse me. The side switch.
Nice.
A little bit awkward too on the decision to drive rush forward.
Yeah, get some chip damage there. Wow,
I
standing
mean,
heavy
have
kick.
led to punish counter. I get that for sure. Oof.
Yeah, he's not gonna level 1 there.
Self departure.
Yeah, at that point, he knows he's like, I have to take the loss.
Juicy Joe. Locked in. Look at those eyes. Ice cold.
Nice check on the drive rush, right?
Punch controlling so much space. Carver drive rushing from too far away.
A little bit closer, I would
No,
say.
no.
If it was any further, he has the threat of doing like the...
The stage? Yeah,
chip
it
lock.
is, Alex. It's a great stage.
Oos.
Oh, okay.
Very fortunate for Kaba to
Nice.
actually catch the start of that drive rush.
Oh, look at that. They're chilling. Oh,
That's
no
a 7
punish,
go
though.
after a block sweep.
Right? You don't get a punish in that situation.
Too far for a conversion after the counter hit. Juicy Joe trying to keep Cabo away.
Is
Standing medium
JP
punch,
up?
great tool.
No. I mean,
Most
this
definitely.
this round he's
that was
up,
so slick.
but he's not up in the
He
actual
slid across the
score.
screen.
Yeah. Fake goes to set that up.
Yo,
and
they're
he
trading
drive
some
rush
buttons
in.
right now.
Clap Kaba looking to play a projectile game, but Juicy Joe baiting him out. There's the punish counter. Back throw.
Yeah,
Sets up.
burnout. That's it.
And now it's a burnout. Now it's going to be a huge comeback if
That's
Kaba's
it. Level
able
1?
to do it.
Yeah,
There's
well,
the
level
chip
3
out.
would've-
Nothing doing. A very smart drive reversal. Put Kaba.
Yeah, you can't stop that. Right? That's guaranteed
He
at
wasn't
that
able
point.
to block anything at all, and of course the gray health came off with the chip, and that was the closeout that he needed. Good stuff from Juicy Joe. Showing very smart play, very composed play. Both of these players really impressing me with their composure.
I hope we're in for the
It's a
grind,
Rick
honestly. I
Root.
want to see this go to the final round between these two. You can see a lot of the changes, a lot of the adaptations coming in between.
No, I don't.
decision's
We
made.
might see Ingrid from Punk. That's about it. But I don't see. There's no one like maining
Trying
Ingrid.
to see what Juicy Joe reacts with. Maybe there will be a Nexus
I
possibility
don't know,
for a
Emma.
mix up there. Nice.
I was thinking about learning
Kind of-
Ken.
Yeah, kind of mitigates that with the jump back air to
Yeah,
air.
I was thinking about learning Ken. They could switch characters. Yeah, they
Yes. Still gets picked up. That was godlike. Oh my word.
That
It
hit
wasn't a punish
far.
counter, though. Still pretty godlike.
can. Yeah,
either way.
send it to the channel, Jola.
Kaba must have
Put
thought he
it
was
put
out.
it in the
He's going to be out of life now as Juicy Joe
in the post
throws it
section,
out.
the community
Take
tab.
these 2 bars into the next round. I like that answer though from Kaba. And he did actually escape then if it wasn't a punish counter.
He's a how
Thought he was at
absurd.
safe range.
Yeah, now we gotta check that out.
Ugh.
It's gonna drive me crazy. Possibly just like a walk down. Maybe I'm overthinking. But right now, Kaba. Let's see. What type of threats can he present? Juicy Joe, it feels like he's covered all the ranges quite well. Up until
Oh,
this
didn't
point.
check the
I might have
drive rush
spoken
right
too
there,
soon.
right? Juicy
Nice.
Joe
Drive
looking
rush.
good.
That's a perfect parry though from Juicy Joe.
He
He's
might have
gonna set this up
understand, but I
again
don't know
with
why
the corner
Kaba
carry.
really sticking Sagat the whole entire time. Like, you know, that's
Not
the
even gonna try to
crazy
attempt
part.
To whip punish that medium kick. So deceptive. Oos! Got a counter hit against Juicy Joe. I don't even know what normal that was. Didn't even see it.
Yeah, I think he literally just hit the first couple of startup frames, never even got to,
Oh, misses the meaty.
got to come out at all.
Yeah, once they lose, they can switch
Amnesia.
characters. That's
Bro,
usually the
love that.
guarantee rule.
Target combo, of
Unblockable?
course, into the activation because Kaba's already burnt out, which means this is going to be pretty much
Yo!
unblockable. The
Nice
defense, though.
block.
That was godlike.
Drive impact?
That was pretty godlike.
Yeah.
Oh, Kaba, you survived all of that. And then at the raw DI, but he drops it and it's into
No
a
way.
reset anyway
Oh,
because why
no,
not?
the
Oh, my
reset.
word.
No way. Not like this.
The
That was
reset.
the illest defense. Up until
That would be
the
crazy,
point of the
Terra
drive
Blaze. The
impact.
I
modern
was like,
Zengi.
yeah, the target combo into the level 2, you're already burnt out, you're already in the corner, you are
Juicy
cooked,
Joe
but
with the prey.
Kaba
The prey is
somehow
funny.
found a way to weather
Please.
all of that.
Please work.
And then just
Please,
ended
everything
with
work. The prey is good. I like the prey.
Woo-wee. These guys are
Is
set.
it American reset or EU
That
reset?
sequence was mad tricky.
Because Juicy Joe's from EU, right? So it'll be EU
And that's so
reset.
ballsy from Joe as well, because like,
Damn,
that
really?
block
We're not
sequence
seeing
was
Gaio at all.
superb. And you've got to be looking at him as a JP player, like how?
It isn't JP's favorite
Juicy
Epic
Joe
game
was
head,
like,
but
"Alright, cool. Let's see you react to this then.
you gotta think about the amount of like
That's very smart psychologically.
the amount of time you have with Sagat versus the amount of time you played Guile.
It means business.
You know what I mean? Like, he played Guile so much that, like, I'm sure your Guile,
Is he actually the auditor?
like, you practice the matchup, right? And you're probably more clutch when it comes to
I
Guile.
don't know where the money in my account's gone.
I think he didn't. When should have Kaba done level 3? In the combo?
Real money or bicycle
Right?
bucks?
Because that was the only time he had a chance to do a guaranteed level 3 during the combo, but he didn't. He chose the Oki instead. But if you're talking about the drive impact, I mean, sometimes people can't react to the drive impact
Currently, right? He's not
that
really at liberty
easily.
to set up anything really.
No, he's got no space to work with either. Carver, beautiful space in on that, and the crouching medium punch opens him up.
What's the rule? Is it 1 or 2 character switch per set? I mean, it depends. If you, let's say, first game, you choose your character. Second game, you lose. So you're like, first game, you lose. And then if you choose another character, that's another one. Third character, you lose second game, you choose another one. So you could choose up to 3 characters max if you really
Going
wanted
right into the drive impact off of the drive rush.
Crouch medium punch as well, right? There we go. Get back there. Oh, forward throw. All right.
I think it's blind pick.
What a whiff
So
punish.
people will tell the
What a whiff punish.
the judges
I'm a little
there,
shocked.
like who's
I'm
their
not gonna lie to you,
character that
I'm
they're gonna
actually
choose
quite
first,
shocked
and then that's
the
it.
hurt box lingered for that
Make
long.
sure there's no like, you know, like, oh, let me wait for this person pick a character.
Actually balanced JP.
Yo, what's good, Nash? How you doing? We already got some crazy upsets, Nash.
Even just watching
Winner,
little bit of a
loser of
shock
this
to
is
the man, is
eliminated.
absolutely
Fudo was already
Getting
eliminated.
Our game 5.
He went 0-2.
Carver leveling it up.
Damn, that was quick.
Oh yeah, I'm in Pali
Quick 2
Classic.
rounds against Juicy
Pali.
These guys are fighting
Now you're starting
in the
to see
streets,
layers, man.
on the stage.
It feels like it goes back to
Damn,
square
2
one in
to
terms of like
2.
all the adjustments that have been made.
Somebody
up until that
going
point because
home
of the fact that
today.
we're starting to see,
That's
like,
the crazy
Best
part.
of one, so I can just
From
throw
driver.
whatever I
That's
want.
crazy that
Let's
somebody's
go.
going home today, right?
You know, very much akin to that level 2 sequence when he just threw the drive impact behind it.
Yeah, for real.
All right, let's see what you show me what you're ready for. Where's your
For
brain?
real.
Now we're
How
back
much?
into the threat of the
Yeah,
Tiger
yeah,
knee.
yeah, exactly. Come full circle. There.
Oh,
the
good whip
mix,
punish, but wrong button.
Joe not able to get a real punish
Chocolate
there.
croissant. I haven't even had baked goods. What's good, Oni Lao? But I feel like I'm trying to still lose weight, so I shouldn't be going to the bakery.
Sick. I don't even think that was a real conversion. I'm not gonna lie.
Punk, yeah, we'll see
That's
Punk
the risk you take
in the
pressing
next
heavies
group.
in the corner.
So after this group
Jump
is
out
done,
threat.
we'll see Punk's group go up because it's Group BB
To the rest
next.
of the string off of the Nexus.
Get off him, please.
VP.
Joe opting to go for the jump in.
Yeah, looking for a tiger shot behind that fake ghost. That's come
I
a
mean, I've been
couple
going
of
to the
times.
gym even here,
respect the
so
call out.
Oos.
So Joe
I guess I could
burnout
eat
now as
one
well.
croissant and then work it off, right?
I like that.
Now I'm here for 2 weeks,
Couple of fake ghosts.
Rubelis. I'm
Juicy
here.
Joe
I'm here.
not
I'm
able
here
to
for
set up
2 weeks.
departure, not able to set up spikes.
Nah, I'm
now that
good,
Kaba
hard body.
is in projectile
I'm
mode.
trying to
Exactly
stay.
why. The trade-off.
What's the word?
Exactly why Kaba was so aggressive. Now look at that match
What's the
point.
word I'm
Aggressive with those
looking for?
fireballs.
Not
It's very
determined.
interesting to see Juicy Joe kind of play aggressive in
Not-
terms of
like something.
movement. He was the one
The
that
word
was
like
trying to get
control.
in,
What's
trying
the
to
word?
traverse that middle space.
What's the word I'm looking for? You guys know the
I feel
word.
like that makes the match easier for Sagat, but
Trying to get sneaky with it. A little bit too far out, though. Juicy Joe had so much space to clear.
I just
he
had
seems
regular
trying to, with
French
that
food.
long range
Yeah, I
drive
guess
rush,
so.
mix him up.
Just regular
Drive rush,
French
step
food.
kick. We'll take that. Okay.
Eh.
A little bit of a reset as well.
Discipline.
needs to be
Yeah,
careful.
there you go. That's the
Lick out
word.
like a level 3 when he sees
Yeah.
a drive rush from all the way over there.
I want to say
Get the side
discipline.
switch.
I feel like
Yeah.
if you use the
To the corner.
if you use that, if you don't,
No messing
if
around.
you use it,
Absolutely
you don't
no
get
messing
discipline.
around. And I respect
like
that.
that.
This is an
Discipline.
elimination match. There is nowhere to take those 3 bars. And Sagat, 3 bars in the corner there. Any touch would have probably led to you dying. I respect that cash out from Juicy Joe, but now he's at a significant disadvantage this round.
Discipline is the
diligent as ever
word.
to keep the big bald fella away.
Yeah. No sign of a level 2 on your horizon.
I think it's fine thus far. Kaba, he's slowly encroaching on
Yeah,
the
but I'm
space of
pretty
Juicy
good
Joe,
at
right
like
in this mid
I don't
lane,
really
right?
like sweets like that
The
in
step kick
general.
actually caught movement.
Level 3. So to me,
Right into
it's
the
not
level
a
3.
temptation.
lot of damage
But if
on
I'm
the
in like a different
Let's see.
country and that's famous for
Not
XYZ,
quite.
I'll
But
try
you've
it.
got
You
block
know what
now
I mean?
anyway. Both
lemon.
2 bars. I
Yeah,
respect.
both.
That's a great spend.
That's it.
Oh,
That's game.
You can kill him
DI.
right now. Oh, no, actually, Amnesia's still a threat. My mistake.
Oh, he didn't DI? Why?
What did he jump over there? I didn't even see. I was looking at everything else.
I closed my eyes. I'm not gonna lie to you. I looked away from the screen. It was a horror movie.
What? He really, that was so much respect.
The 2 bars. Harbor, big life lead though.
So much respect
Joe
there.
trying to find a way to build these bars up. Getting hit. No, he's still alive.
Barely. Single hit for Kaba.
Joe doesn't want to press anything at risk getting
all
whiff
these
punished.
buttons. He's not jumping, right? There's no way you jumping. There's
so
no way
passive.
you're jumping.
Perfect
parry?
This could be a start of something special. How much bar does he have? I can't see it.
Level
He's
2.
got 2 bars now. Here we go. Big reset.
Oh,
Embrace?
Grab. He saved it to the last.
Do it again.
Oh,
Oh my
what's
God!
going on? Oh, and he licked it.
Oh my
Down for the
God, that was
tournament.
so crazy.
Kaba. Fighting
That
for
was
his
so
life. They were
crazy.
swinging it out for 5 games. It's only right. He swung all the way for the fences. He pushed
Oh
all
my
of his chips
God.
in the middle of the table.
That
What
was a
set.
set.
A set indeed. A crazy.
That was a
The stress
set.
coming up from both. Kaba just won that match, but man, he looks just as stressed.
Yeah, Juicy Joe
what
gets
a way to go
eliminated.
out, unfortunately, but man, nobody can call that. He can't even be mad at that. He genuinely cannot. be
Kaba
mad
doesn't
at
even
that.
look like that happy now. They're both just stressed. The cortisol dump,
Bro,
the adrenaline
that was
dump
insane.
must be crazy at the end of that set.
Yeah, that was actually
Wow.
insane.
And he just accepts his fate. What a gentleman.
He's like, oh, you did it. Okay. All right.
A huge difference. Kaba staying alive, man, after that
There we
rough
go.
shot in the upper bracket. But he's going to be moving on into the next set of matches.
Big
That was-
respect to Kaba for
that was
his
crazy.
patience in the moments that
This
he had
match
to
right
hold
here
it
was
down. He couldn't
freaking
really afford the
insane.
risks. But the moments that he could
Kaba
afford the
versus
risks,
Juicy
they
Joe.
definitely paid
And
off.
now look at that. The key's going to get crushed,
Fantastic
guys.
defense.
The key is about to get
Both sides,
destroyed.
both passive and blocking, but both preemptive as well.
Oh, man. He
Great
bet
stuff
the DI, right, which caused the burnout.
He's still got one more to
unfortunate.
go, though.
Guess what? Yeah, he's rewarded against a matchup against Higuchi.
Higuchi, that's right.
Yeah, that was a really great match. It was a great
Just
match
to kinda
right
refresh
there.
your guys' memory.
And one of them has to
Match is
go.
staying on
That's
for
the sad part.
Yeah, yeah, most definitely.
Right,
It's,
so that's the unfortunate part
a
that
lot
one of
more
them
to go
has
through.
to go.
Yamaguchi versus Shigematsu, Kaba
Right,
versus
and here,
Higuchi.
you see the key.
But as it stands right now, Juicy
Yeah, give him
Joe,
the key.
unfortunately,
And
getting his
Kaba's
keys
going to have
crushed.
to destroy this
We
key.
have Damascus
Look at that.
getting ready to stand by with Kaba.
Like, give me that key. Give it to me.
And it is time Kaba crushing the dreams. He went to
The
Capcom Cup
dream,
and
look
went
at the
absolutely
dream,
cursed,
key.
losing to JP twice against
Oh my
Yodan,
God.
losing to Juicy
You see this
Joe at
device?
SFL
It's
World
right there.
Championship,
The
and
device,
he came
I
back
see it
here
too.
with a plan named Sagat. The clutch was immaculate.
Oh my
Kaba
God, look at this key.
manages
You got to
defeat
press the
Juicy
button and it
Joe
gets
in an
crushed.
absolutely incredible match
Yo, oh.
ending. And now it is time. You want some juice? You got to press the keys. Kaba about
Oh,
to
he
enjoy
about to
crushing
destroy
his
this key.
first key of the weekend. Make it pop.
Yo,
Get us a sound.
oh.
Get us some noise.
Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I like that.
Crush
I like
that bad boy.
Congratulations to Kaba.
That key
GG's
got
brother.
crushed.
Congratulations. He'll be
Jesus
back
Christ.
for one more match afterwards.
More
to
people
qualify
getting eliminated
to
for the
stage
Street Fighter
2.
6,
Kaba,
man. More
congratulations.
people.
More games coming up. It's been super hype. Street Fighter 6 is too good, man.
Do y'all have AC there? Yeah, it's man nice here. Yeah, good. Yeah, AC is blasting. The camera work. Feels like a sacrifice. Not the sacrifice.
Couple more keys to go as we get ready to
Oh,
say
poor Fudo.
hello to our next set of qualifiers for
Fudo's like, I'm
Group
about to
C.
sit here.
Fudo, obviously,
He's joining
taking a
the
big,
fans, yeah?
big group photo with the fans that love and support him. Unfortunately, having to take a seat and bowing
He's
out
going to have
early.
to be in there for the rest of the...
My man, he went 0-2. That
no,
sucks.
he's got some coaching, a little bit of coaching to do as well to kind of go forward, right? He's going to be fully supporting the players going forward throughout the
Actually,
tournament,
that's a
but
great
one of the
question,
superstars,
Villas.
one of the
I don't
gods
think they do.
of Japan.
I think if you
going to
win,
bow out of the tournament
you
early.
probably
Instead,
do, though.
Yamaguchi taking his place to fight off against Shigematsu.
Okay.
That's right.
So now
another
these are
qualification
qualifying
match.
matches right here.
It's not just an elimination
Yeah, these are
match.
qualifying
The winner of this
matches
will
right
progress
here.
Into
Oh,
next
okay, so they don't play the
round
same
of
people.
The bracket.
So Shigematsu is fighting
I could only
Yamaguchi.
find one meeting of these two in tournament play from the last year, and it was in Topanga, and it was 3-2. So hopefully,
So that means
we are
Kaba
in once again. For a
Kaba has to fight
Yamaguchi, of course,
Higuchi.
representing Zeta Division.
Oh, Gao.
Shigematsu, the
No,
breakout
yeah,
player
Higuchi.
this year for Riddle Order.
So is it Gao or Gao Sagat? But we're gonna have
Very much so
Blanca
looking forward
versus
to it, right? I
Mai
wanna see
first.
what he has planned
That's who we're
specifically
getting
for the
first.
style and aggression that Yamaguchi has with this Mai so far, especially when it comes to elimination territory.
Yeah.
Can you believe
Oh,
we have
Terrablaze,
two
thank you.
premier players that have done spectacularly
Appreciate
well
you.
at two big premier events facing off in elimination?
Well, Yamaguchi, of course, has won the largest bracket in the history of fighting games.
Guinness World Record.
I think it was like 7.6K entrants for EVO Japan. Shigematsu made it all the way to grand finals at EVO in Las Vegas. Big breakout performance for him.
You know, it's still pretty fun though.
And yet we haven't
It's
really
different,
seen them play off against each other as
right?
often.
It's different. It shows that there's
quite
so much on the line these
honestly.
days, Tino.
The
That's
fact
how I
that it was
look at
only
it.
in the side of Topanga, but I think it's more so on the side of Shigematsu. You talked about breakout performance. Boy, this is definitely one for the books for him. This year has just
I think
been
you win
so
prizes probably,
ridiculous.
Jola. Like if you have
For
the
this
most, you can check it out. I mean, scan the QR code when you see it next.
Yeah, 1 or 2 Blancas on that Riddle Order team. Can't believe you got
Because it's like to
Blanca.
build
1
a
or 2
story,
Blancas
Tino.
Got him.
on that Riddle Order team.
The other one is Takagi, right?
Yes, both part of the coaching squad for Daigo Umehara.
I think
recently
it's
for his
a
famous
10-second
Kimonoichi
delay, Scarlet. Yeah,
Oh, it's
10-second
Blanca.
delay from what's happening from the
Blanca.
stage to the
announcer says
broadcast.
Blanca.
All right, when I hear you say Zangief, I'll accept that for you.
I'll do
Zangief.
that. Yeah, let's do that.
I like Zangief.
I'll even.
I don't want to say
shorten it to
Zangief.
GIF.
Zangief.
We'll take that.
Yeah, I feel like the lack of head-to-head
you be
meetings is
peeking?
more on the side of Yamaguchi, actually. He hasn't traveled as much offline as Shigematsu.
I mean, I'd be peeking. I'd be peeking after the match.
Army have been ever present. Like, I've seen those yellow shirts at pretty much every offline major.
Yeah, I'd be peeking.
Yamaguchi, not so much. He's been at a couple, of course.
No, I'm looking at it right now. I mean, there's been a lot of. I want to say, how much representation does Riddle Order did
Just
Riddle
different
Order
English,
have throughout, like, the entire
right?
of the
50
CPT?
Shades,
We've seen that yellow
different
jersey
English.
a
That's what it
ton.
comes
Yeah,
down
they've been,
to.
of course, Junior's been a big breakout player on there. We've seen
The
Junior
shades
make a bunch
are
of,
sick though.
top
I like
eights
the
with which
shades.
character?
With GIF.
Yeah, Gief.
I'll say it. bro. I'll commit to
Blanca
it.
versus
all
Mai.
weekend long. Call me out on that, I promise you. But this is going to be a very interesting one at that. I mean, again, without any like official head-to-head results, it's crazy to see them now up on the EWC stage facing elimination. I can't harp on that enough, right? Blanca, Mai has been like, it's hard to say if both have been truly a terror because there's only a few.
Yeah, we say
amount of people really
Zangief, right?
doing it with
USA?
Blanca in comparison to
Zangief.
Mai.
Well, it's interesting, right?
Ah,
Because you
man,
had,
I'm gonna go with
you had
Yamaguchi
Evo,
for this
and then I
set.
think the next week
This
you
set,
had the
I like
Japan World
Yamaguchi.
Warrior, and it was Nishkin and Takagi in grand finals of that. So it's like
That's
they
fair.
all like they woke up like sleeper cell agents. to
Well,
take
in
over the
UK, they
world.
I
they
already
call
forgot
them.
about
They don't
I
say
saw that it was a mirror match,
Blanca.
I'm like, oh, boy.
They
It
call
was
it
like a
Blank
flash in the pan though
Blanca.
as well, right? Because it's not like Nishkin
Blanca.
had been putting up big
So
results.
No.
Takagi
Blanca.
hadn't really been either. So
And Michigan, like at the start
Blanca.
of Street Fighter 6 Season 1, he was like the premier Blanca.
yeah.
Eh. Oh wow! Right away, back medium kick. Eh.
Well, other than of course Mena.
It took him a while to adjust because we saw the Luke come out of him. But either way, game one, Shigematsu, Yamaguchi.
I enjoyed him at CU.
I like the fan. Nice
Jeez.
up ball again. The
What a
reaction.
Get the heck out of here.
He said no.
It
Hell
wasn't
no.
even just like a normal. He
Blank-
went just straight
Blanca.
Yeah, I
aggression
mean,
with the OD up.
he had the charge, so
Ooh, backdash. No challenge though. Try to bait the DP maybe.
Forced it back away because of the burnout.
Oh,
Totally comfortable with
play
that.
a little
considering
sloppy
the
on both
feed.
sides.
Oh, air ball. Jesus.
Normal air ball.
Another
Again,
hard
another one.
Brother, get him out of the gym.
Believes in him. Building houses.
No, that's crazy,
That was
Rama.
the air ball.
I never heard that. I need to watch.
You don't-
I never heard
what?
that one before. How do you even pronounce that?
You got me messed up, man. Don't look at me with those eyes, man.
Blanket?
If anything, you got to shut the doors at the gym. Too much of a draft.
Stand heavy kick.
Catch that roundhouse a little bit.
No tap parry
There
though
you go, the
available.
old
Level
faithful
2?
Crutch into drive rush cancel.
I'm still mind blown with what you just said. it's got me mixed up. A ton of damage, and also towards both the life and the drive gauge.
Okay.
Jesus.
And
Yep,
burnout,
take
and
it.
there we go.
Not even worth it to spend the bar in terms of like the super rebuttal. Had the opportunity to do so.
That's a real cut price kill for Yamaguchi. Didn't have to spend anything for it.
They really do be having some checkmate scenarios in this game. Because some people like, yeah, you can do level 1 or super and everything. But you know, like, oh, it's not worth it to spend the bar. I should save it for the next round.
Coast, not for too long though.
All right, there's the activation.
Now making it a round trip.
And Shigematsu, one of the Blanca players, that he just spends it pretty much. He uses almost all of the meter for that level 2.
Oh, what a shimmy. Level 1.
Lord.
Doesn't even need level 1.
Cashing out on the damage, and you see why.
That felt like an exhibition. As soon as he activated
Yeah,
the
winner
level
of this
2,
qualifies as
that was all
well too,
Shigematsu
right?
Catching Yamaguchi's normals a ton. 2 punish counters, I should say, into a ton of damage.
Okay.
Stealing
Rising
frame.
fire.
Drive rush cancel. Yamaguchi with the OS. You have to be careful.
Oh, the
of course,
rising
with
fire.
You can hop back and bait it out.
We've seen that. We've definitely seen that instance not too long ago.
Oh,
Ooh,
DI.
oh, just within the range. Yes, sir. The big splat. A call from Yamaguchi.
GP? Yeah. Take throw? Oh no, tries to go for shimmy. Bro, yo, okay, guys. I don't want you to give me crap, but I just looked at the stage for the first time, like the background, and I did not realize there were Cephs
It feels just
in those in the background. I didn't know those were Cephs in there. I just realized that was like Ceph, but a bunch of them, multiple Cephs.
Hop could come into play as you had mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh. Within range. Normal. That was a counter.
You know why? I never looked at the stage outside of the middle. I see the throne, the hands, and that's it, right? I didn't look at the stage when the corners, when they get to the left and right side.
That activation.
And I didn't realize they had a bunch of Cephs there.
The electricity, but we'll take it anyway afterwards.
Yeah, I mean,
like, did y'all always notice there was Ceph there, or were you just like me? Oh, I didn't realize there was Ceph there. Am I just bad?
Damage to the drive gauge. It doesn't phase Yamaguchi though, being able to catch off for the rest of it. Absolutely, absolutely.
Spend level 3, 1-to-1.
Sequence.
Float like a bee. No, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Nasty call out.
Yeah, that level 2 on block didn't really lead into anything other than drive gauge depletion.
Yama. Bro, they not cheering for Shigematsu? Nobody cheering for the Shiga? Right, you see, like, there's a bunch of Cephs there. I never realized that. You know what I mean? I only look out. They only show like the beginning of this, the center of the stage.
There's a side switch, level 1. Okay, take that.
Makes a lot of sense. Woo! Couldn't call that out.
Spend it.
All the way through.
OD?
The
No,
electricity.
keep it
Give me that
safe.
extension into another one. The switch up.
Sneaky
Cheap.
stuff.
Damn, that's sick.
A group of fish called School, a group of lions of pride. What is a group of Cephs called?
Yeah, there you go. Yamaguchi
Temu.
took his foot off the accelerator that time.
A group of Ceph is called Temu.
Oh. Still within range to catch an neutral jump. Now you got to think to yourself, if Shigematsu goes for that strategy again, you think he's going to go for another hop? Oos! Doesn't even get the opportunity to.
Oh, sick.
Sweep that.
Oh,
yeah.
big punish here.
He committed to the uppercut. He gets punished appropriately. Decently sized, I will say. Oh.
Yeah, there's the activation. He can't walk out of there. And nice, I like him holding back there.
Oh, nice challenge.
The shorter version.
Okay, we spent level 3 here.
Yamaguchi just outside of the range of that, what, jab, Blanca ball?
Yeah, jab Blanca ball.
Yeah, he's doing a great job at getting outside of the range.
Attack the drive gauge.
Goes straight back in, and he basically burns the entirety of the level 2. That's gone now. Yamaguchi's
No
still with the life lead.
touching.
This is a great situation.
My favorite
for him
characters to
be.
watch.
Single hit confirmed.
I like the Shoutouts. Like I like Sagat. I like
gets the landing frames.
Ryu.
Wasn't a punish counter.
Uppercut. No, maybe in fear of the up ball, perhaps. The air ball.
Oh, tries to go for a shimmy.
Air ball, excuse me.
Doesn't bite on the shimmy.
Oh,
nice.
Overzealous.
Nice. Yeah, he tried to steal a turn with a slide. I like seeing Terry. Terry's pretty fun to watch.
Yamaguchi, spacing clinic here.
Trying to catch a delay. Off of that roundhouse. Being able to steal away from Blanca. That was a
Yeah,
very,
this is an
very
important
fun
game.
game.
Who's going to go up 2 to first, right? That's a very important game. Nice. Level 1? Oh, no. They didn't want to spend the OD. Oh,
no,
bad DI.
today.
Now
well.
you might be done here.
Okay, so going to spend the level 1. There we go.
You might be
Power
done
up.
here.
It's
You might be
time
done
to
here.
guess off of these fans.
Even if you guess right, there's so much chip damage on the way through.
Oh, jump again.
Oh,
hold on.
It
Gets
got
a
no
shot.
knee. It drains so much
I
drive.
saw the yellow start. I don't know what it was.
I think it was
Oh.
fan. I genuinely think it was fan.
Oh my God. The shimmy at the end. It worked. It worked.
We haven't even seen that as an option in a hot minute.
I don't think there's a Ken. I don't think they have Ken here.
The vertical shimmy.
Yeah, no Ken players.
I don't even know if like.
But Chris
somebody
T
would've
will
been able
play
to,
Ken,
like,
actually.
counter
Sorry. Yeah, Chris T will
It's
play
funky.
Ken. That's the only character he does
I think
play.
there is a possibility.
So we'll see a Ken no matter what. At least one.
Bait.
Oos. I like that. The punish counter with the DI. Yeah.
Spends the bar, gets the burnout. Not going to be able to get a huge amount off the back of this burnout.
Nice check on the dash.
Doesn't have the resources to do it for the pressure, but Yamaguchi just chilling.
It's a fair call. Like, it's pretty important. I mean, Yamaguchi being able to touch grass immediately afterwards, not fearing any sort of consequences.
pocket sim?
Level 2 threat. Oh, that was a back
I feel like
level
she has to be good. 50.
He needs one correct guess.
Right?
Didn't
Like,
want
she has
risk
to
the
be
up
good.
kick.
Oh, I hate that.
The whiff throw. Bait
Whiff
out.
throw plus on whiff.
Why as human
Whiff
beings
throw
do-
is
can we
plus
just
on
not
whiff.
Stop ourselves from pressing throw when you
It's
see a wet
hard,
throw.
brother. Dude.
Their throw whiffed, so you're clearly not in range for the throw, but we still do it anyway.
I mean, that's just how it goes, man.
Ugh, gets
Everybody
stood up.
does it. Literally everybody does it.
Gets stood up by the
Christie
back
qualified through
roundhouse.
SFL, yeah.
Oh, you're hella
Shot,
There was like
burnout,
yeah,
central for the punish
12
counter
spots
throw.
automatically given for the finalists
It's
for
an
US
infinite
and
block
EU and
string. Oh
Japan.
my word!
And it's the enhanced version at that.
Yo, Shigemitsu eliminated.
Taking out the runner-up of Evo Las Vegas. Being the Evo champion himself, I get it, man. But damn, with a perfect.
That's unfortunate.
To boot?
Oh, Shigemitsu's he's
Hot
upset.
Damn, Yamaguchi.
He is upset.
Our
Mena's there.
first
Yeah, he's in Group
qualifier
A,
out of the
so he'll play
lower
tomorrow.
bracket
We
for Group
say
C.
goodbye to Shigemitsu, who's going to be very disappointed with that. Got the big win against
He is
Kaba, but
disappointed.
He ran into Hanao, who just beat him down into that lower bracket.
Oh,
Yamaguchi
no.
showing his quality, why he won Evo Japan. He makes it out. It doesn't matter how you make it out of the pool because it's all redrawn in the next round
That's
anyway.
facts.
All that matters is that you survive. And Yamaguchi has survived. Let's take a look at this here in the corner. Look at that back. There's no way out there. Covering
Look
his
at
head.
that.
He has to hold that. He has to hold the whole thing. And,
Oh,
and
he is
Shigemitsu kind of felt that. He
salty.
already kind of knew that.
That was
as soon
right
as he
out
got
the window
himself
of the car.
Salty.
into the corner. Man, a rough shot truly for Shigemitsu. There was just so much potential going into it, but Yamaguchi
Yeah, it's crazy that
just
he's
as
out.
strong.
Actually crazy.
But we'll see how it plays off. The interview coming in from Yamaguchi standing by with Damascus.
And it is time for the key exchange. Yamaguchi moving forward, but GG's to Shigemitsu still, who has to give his key away to the victor of this
Jaha
match.
is in it. Yeah, he's the
Yamaguchi.
defending champion.
It is time to have a quick chat with you, obviously. Thank you so much, Mari, for joining us. Yamaguchi, I've got a very quick question for you. To qualify here, you won the biggest bracket in history for at Evo Japan. Now you're at EWC, you're first. How different is it for you to be on this stage compared to a stage like Evo?
イボジャパンという大変大きなもう史上最大の、大会で
Riddles
勝ち抜いていらっしゃ
plays
ったわけですけれども、
Yeah.
今回のような EWC のこの舞台と比べてイボとこのEWC はどのような感想といいますか違いがありますか？
そうですね、エボジャパンは、トーナメント方式の大会なので、その誰と当たるか結構わからない中で自分の力を出さないといけないっていうところがちょっと難しい。逆に EWC は対戦相手が分かっているっていうメリットはあるんですけど、出場する選手みんなもちろん強豪なので。そこがやっぱり難しいところだなとは思いますけど、ちょっと今回勝てたのでまた頑張りたいと思います。
Evo Japan is like you don't know like who you will be competing against. That's the format of the tournaments. On the other hand, EWC you know like who you will be competing beforehand. So yeah, these are the main differences. But
I don't know, Minato. I mean, I'm definitely going to be grinding for sure.
From all over the world, so like it's really tough. But I'm so glad I was able to win this time, and I will continue to make my efforts.
Hey, only beast, congratulations, Yamaguchi. I will let you go.
Nah,
Crush
he's
your
not
key,
there. He's
and I'm
gone
bringing
now.
a special guest to crush the key, guys. Rob the Builder is back.
Ladies and gentlemen, Yamaguchi showing yet again that he's what? A big
Rob
dog.
the Builder.
The one and only. Congratulations again. That's my dog right there. And yet another key crush.
Another
that my
key
man
crush.
Yamaguchi's a Evo Japan champ. But Shigematsu just now was a runner-up at Evo Vegas. Still, though, it was not enough. As he goes from taking down
like
the legendary
English,
Fudo
like, you know what I mean?
to taking out Shigematsu. His reign of terror could not be ended.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness. And just like that, Yamaguchi officially
Bro, it's
moves
crazy. It's
on
funny
to
that he
the
got the
next
construction
phase
hat.
of the tournament. Congratulations yet again. This is the type of action that you get right here at EWC. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Yamaguchi!
Yamaguchi!
All right, guys, let's go ahead and keep things rolling.
What's good, Sartorius? How you doing, man? Chilling, chilling? Chilling like a villain? Man.
Oh.
What's up?
Justin fucking Wong, huh?
How you doing?
Good, boy.
You chilling?
Yeah, hold up.
They got a mic right here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they can hear you. Yeah, they can hear you.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup.
Yeah,
We
testing.
are
1, 2, 3. Y'all hear me? What's going on, world?
Yeah, they can hear you.
That's right.
Into the next phase.
Yo, everybody's getting, they getting bodied, son.
They getting bodied? They are.
Is it
Yeah, but it's cool though, cause you know I roll with one race, and that's the human race.
The human race?
But the Dominican side, I'm with the human race on the Dominican side. You hear me?
Yikes.
So, yeah. You already know what it is,
How
man.
You doing? My man, you about to go jump on up there?
Yes. So we do one more after this match. Me and Steve jump on. So
okay.
Yeah, man. So we freaking hit.
Yeah, we here chilling.
Yeah, Spider-Man tonight, yes.
Are we? Did we get the tickets, Steve?
He didn't get a ticket.
We got the tickets.
For
what time?
Get that warm up in, especially with the.
Hit up Logan ASAP.
No, I might possibly have to do it.
Yeah.
So you did put him in there. Oh, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, 10:30.
10:30. Okay.
Yeah.
So what time we meet up? No, I'm like, we're meeting outside at the
You're
hotel.
in the same hotel as us, yeah? Yeah, so we just meet outside.
Okay.
It's like 17-minute walk, too.
Okay, bet.
Yo, so y'all enjoy yourself. And for those that are picking y'all favorites and they losing, well, they got to hold that shit. Peace and love. We out of here.
Super active on the international circuit. They have not.
Yeah, I noticed that as well.
Stage of a tournament as deep as this in
Wait,
a
how does
very,
this work?
very long time.
go
These are
here.
two
Oh,
of
it's
the
a
guys that are
magnet.
synonymous with developing guile.
It's a magnet. I didn't realize it was a magnet.
Big important point to hark on.
Yeah, I actually didn't realize it's a magnet right
off
there.
the top of my head, any other guys that are doing it the way that Higuchi's been doing it for Japan, right? Like how often does he have the opportunity to get this mirror match? In contrast to someone like Kaba, who has someone like A Knuckle.
I don't think it's me.
Just, just a very short list of other guile players.
Hello.
in North America.
Hey.
Yeah, we still got like Lex in the bracket, but I know he's.
Hey. I gotta be close. I mean, if I'm closer here, then you can hear me louder. See, it's just me. I'm a soft talker. I'm a soft talker. I don't have that.
The likes of DJ
Like Yipes.
super.
That was
super
Steve. Yeah, Steve's
prominent
right there. He's
season
waiting
one.
to
Ken,
get his turn to
you could
commentary.
add to that list, I guess, as well.
Sure.
But these guys have held out. They are definitely the main proponents, and it looks like we are locked in to a mirror match.
Gaile.
No
Ooh,
Australians
Guile
on the
versus Guile.
I'm actually like still the flat top
Guile
fan.
versus Guile.
I'm really not in any position to kind of speak on the hairstyles, but it's just a classic.
I mean, you can be an appreciator thereof.
Yeah, I mean, thanks, man. I definitely can be, and I will
The
be.
Guile versus Guile.
Into game one.
Who do you think is going to win the Guile
It's
match?
the mirror match.
Kaguchi or
One of
Kaba?
the biggest things that we're looking for is how the drive gauge is.
Yeah, you know what I mean? You're talking,
Ooh,
I'd be chilling.
Nice drive rushing behind that, but it was perfect. Parried.
I'd be
It's
chilling.
kind of slick. I like the attempt at trying to catch the Sonic Blades recovery. Just outside of the range.
Counter hit, beats him to the punch, upside down kick, stuffed. Kaba lets it rip, 2 bars. Maintaining that life lead here.
Yeah, this is live.
On the way through.
Yeah, live
Again.
in person.
Interrupting all of that with a
Ooh.
soul momentum
Uh-oh.
right back into
Guile doing his
I want
thing.
to say Kaba, but he wasn't even maintaining any charges, right? He was looking to slug it out.
Kaba's playing really good here.
Maintaining no charge
right?
means no Sonic Booms to kind of stop yourself.
Well, Kaba's main character
that
is
was
Guile.
sick.
So he's playing good with Guile right now. I like the Guile a lot.
Kick with the drive
So
cancel, closes it out. Looking to start the round aggressively as well, but Higuchi shuts the door on that.
Oh,
nice.
he was inviting him over.
Crouch,
too.
medium punch, medium punch.
Just looking at him move back and forth.
Big screen TV. And I've got a reclining
Ooh.
sofa. Come on.
Okay, level 1.
Got snacks.
I love that.
And all it was
An upside down kick.
it was a
Man.
pack of Sonic Blades.
What's good? Dash, Flacco. Dash, Flacco.
Wow.
A little bit of crosses too. Yeah,
Man,
again,
they're
he's
playing
fighting over
some
for a
neutral.
fisticuffs match majority of the time. Or at least before the exchanges of the Sonic Booms.
Fully understand the passive, wait and see
Nice.
style. This
I think
is
he
an
tried to wait for the
elimination
bait the
match.
parry.
And the thing is, in these big events, this is not like a
No,
pro
I don't think he'll
tour,
switch.
I'll see you
I don't
next
think he'll
month,
switch
guys.
with the GOT.
Meet you at the next offline premiere event. This is it. This is the Esports World Cup. You've got to wait until next year for this opportunity.
Damn.
So I fully understand that trepidation.
This is a big key in the Capcom Cup. Woo! You don't even have to
Been a
like
big whiff punish, but
Flash kick.
you don't even have to try to like go to majority of the events. If you so do, you just go right into the training mode.
Okay, level 1.
Nice and easy. Low forward punch counter, pretty stable going into level 1. Combo a
Oh,
little bit
tries to go for the
low on
shimmy.
drive
Doesn't
gauge.
bite though. Doesn't bite on the shimmy.
Just a tad bit.
No, Knuckle Dew, he tried to
Responsive
qualify
fireball
from
being called out
LCQ,
of Gucci.
but he actually lost.
Making it very much so aware
He actually
that,
lost in LCQ, so he didn't get a chance.
he's
He
going to
didn't.
display the OD
He
booms,
actually didn't
going
get a
to
chance.
Set up the cross. And some of these blades are just
So
coming
there's
out. I wanna see
pretty
blades
much first phase is the pools, like the bracket.
I
I
swear
mean,
you
not,
could go
yeah,
forward.
the bracket for each pools, and then you advance to the
spacing dependent, I
group
guess,
stage
maybe on the
2.
pushback, kind of threw him off of it. And as
right,
a Gucci,
and
got
it's
the
another
life lead,
set,
right, so
and
you
then
don't necessarily have to put the risk in.
it'll be the final
especially when
4.
the resources are there for a huge punish if you're
Right,
wrong.
the playoffs will be. Is it the final 4? No, group stage 2 is 2 groups, Group A and B, and there'll be 8 players left on the playoffs,
Going right into it.
and
level
then I'll be
2.
first to 5 single elim.
Gauge to the drive gauge against Gucci. Okay. A little bit.
So the first
of a
2
mixed
days
signal
are group
against
stage
Kaba.
1. So today we have
Gets blown
Group
up, and again, a
CC and
big
Group
life lead
BB.
here for Higuchi,
Tomorrow
and
we'll
he
have
survives
Group
the level 2,
AA,
taking
Group
almost
DD,
no chip
and then
at all.
Friday we'll have both groups, right? And we'll find the
alone
final
damage.
8 players, and whoever wins
Need to just
there,
wait this out now.
the final 8 players
Just
will be on
Yeah,
the
it's
final
the green
day
light.
on
Reacts to it.
Saturday.
The sense of urgency was there. You only
And
had
they
8 seconds left on the
play
clock. Kaba was
first
not
to
going to sit still and try
5
to like
and single
force
elimination.
an opening against Gucci. Outside of drive rush,
it's funny,
'cause
right,
throws are not going to be enough.
So
Overhead's
there's
not gonna
no
be enough.
so there's no
Kaba, one of the very
winners
best at
side
reacting to
top
the green
8.
flash with the
Okay,
flash kick.
so if you qualify
that
from
time.
winners and losers, it
ready and waiting.
resets. But you do have a
That time
lesser
does get
seed,
the punish on the start of
so
the
you'll
cross.
fight someone that's
Or
from
the
the
blade, I
winner's
should
side.
say.
But the thing is, it still resets anyway, even if you're from losers.
Oos.
So,
Both meeting in the air, upside
so
down.
even if you qualify from winners, the only benefit that you have is that you play less matches and you don't have to deal with kind of like that mental stress of like, oh man, my lifeline is on the line,
With the
right?
upside down kick. I love that. Right into the
So
forward throw.
doesn't matter how you qualify.
Hope
As
this
long as you
finishes the
qualify,
boot
it
sequence.
resets. And then
Yeah,
on the
get it
final
to-
day, the winner
Crouching
still
heavy
doesn't get like
anti-air.
an advantage,
Classic.
right? It's still single elimination, first to 5 at that point.
I like that. A slight hezzy on the tick throw setup, going right into the target combo. Very, very smart.
It's such an interesting
What's
matchup.
good, Dash
you know, it's
Flocko?
such a pure game of mid-range dominance that you need to look for. Big risk
Good
on
punish.
the target combo, and he gets the punish and the kill with the standing light kick. But they're having to take risks to get inside that medium range, where they're slugging it out with each other and throwing out these command normals, the sobats, the upside down kicks.
Nah, we good, we
They're
good,
a lot more
chat.
comfortable
We good.
here.
Don't worry,
where it's just a
YouTube, I
pure
got you.
Back and forth Sonic Boom. Am I gonna blade up? Am I gonna OD up?
The blade up.
That exact range too. The exact example you were talking about.
Yeah, see, it's just about who's beating each other to the punch.
Man, go for the crouch medium, but
There's a lot
nice.
of resources
Flash kick.
here. Maybe it's going to be a knockout blow.
Oh, you talking about the
Ooh,
LCQ?
I like that exchange. Kaba making the right call. Drive
Yeah,
rush right
yeah,
into
yeah.
the knee. The bazooka knee, excuse me. Going for the
Top
sweep.
6
What a
qualified.
fake out too. Kaba into level 1. Hella chip damage. Still snuck in the drive impact. You know, totally reasonable. That's a good call out. Higuchi pretty much low on life.
And it's a great call out as well if Higuchi tries to throw out any of those command normals as well. It'll blow straight through and clatter him regardless. So
Yeah, Fudo's gone,
low
Juicy
risk unless
Joe's
he's
gone.
holding
The
charge.
thing is, it's not really like upsets, right? Because everyone is so good at.
And at that point, that's super
Everyone's so good and they
This
made
level
it
2,
here, you know,
absolutely
on their
worth
own
it. If
right.
you forced to burn out, you do.
Oh, it just completely clatters the
Okay.
crouch fierce.
That's gonna be big damage.
I couldn't even tell you if it was like
Look
the,
at that,
the timing
60.
or the positioning. or
Yeah, I
if it
think
was
it
like,
hadn't come out yet because he was still crouching and kind of
right.
punch hadn't come out yet. But
That was more so against Kaba than it was
yeah, a little bit
Higuchi's,
late, I believe.
Yeah, exactly. It's hard to call an upset, right?
Big counter here.
Boom. I like that. And this time,
Nah, I
Higuchi
think-
actually committed to the
I
back.
I thought Zhao Hai uses
Actually call out Kaba.
the golden combo.
Yes, calling out the cross, calling out the blade, excuse me.
Yeah, both
Bro, this is
dashing
a
behind
close
the
game
cashing
right here.
booms there.
That's it, level
Walk
1.
Back punish counter from Higuchi, and he
2-0.
cashes out, and he goes into a 2-0 lead. Are we
2-0.
going to see a character select change? He has been putting all this work into Sagat. You did say
Spazilla,
yeah,
how you
know,
doing,
see
my
him
man?
training
My
mode there,
man,
warming up the
Spazilla out
Guile.
here.
Has the split between the Sagat and the Guile been detrimental? Because you are going against a player here
Yeah.
who is mono
It's funny, they-
Guile. He is a
they not feeling the
character
Guiles.
specialist. You could say right now the character specialist when it comes to Guile. You look at Do, he's using other characters, the Maya, the Cam. You look at Lex, even Lex has got backup characters.
Oh,
Higuchi
unrelease.
is riding out. And
Oh,
it
I
looks
didn't even
like
know they
Kaba's
was
gonna
making the
ride it
arcade
out as
stick. I
well.
need to get one of those.
I was going to say secret boss Dawson from both sides. But I mean, the question has been answered. It's going to be the Guile commitment. I think it's just a little bit too late to try to flex the Sagat and having to readjust against someone like Higuchi for 3 whole games.
Flash kick.
Yeah, it's enough time for Higuchi to get adjusted and still, you know, scrape
That's
out
crazy.
That
That's a
one game
punish,
that
though,
he
right?
needs.
The flash kick against that.
Oh, and catching the anticipation of like all the Sobots or just like any of the forward movement normals that
Nice.
Guile does have is just so
Go for the
solid
OD
right now for
boom.
Higuchi.
Perfect, perfect,
Lot of
perfect.
perfect
Throwing these
Oh,
booms.
Kaba, the drive rush
Shooting.
actually screen freeze messed up his jump back timing, I think. Big whiff. Survives it. Higuchi with a huge life lead though.
Perfect, perfect.
Kaba looking to find a way in.
They all
Is he gonna
got
be
spent
able to
after
utilize
Fudo got
this
eliminated. Well, that's a
dominance
different
now
team,
at the
right?
moment in
Because
terms of frame
Higuchi's on
advantage for
Zeta.
Sonic Boom? No,
So
he's
Zeta has their
not.
own team, and then Fudo is on
Higuchi
reject.
goes into set point now. Bad sweep from Kaba, gets punished. He's going to close it out.
Oh, did you get a pretty hefty
Mary,
read
yeah.
against the Sonic Boom? Higuchi immediately fires back with a read of his own, going in for the OD flash.
And it's
kick.
crazy, right? Because he can just big blind you the whole time. He's got 2 games
Okay.
up. He's a round up.
Ooh.
Anytime you get in, he can potentially throw out an OD flash kick and not really care. It's going to be so difficult for Kaba to be able to bring this back.
It's a perfect.
Nice.
Perfect.
Or is it? Or
Big
is it?
size
Go for the
14 army
booms
boot.
all day. And,
No, you tried to go for the overhead?
Yeah, the overhead reset would have been the game, though. So I respect Higuchi. You can take those gambles.
Can he
That's
get
what
a
I'm
game
saying.
though? Can Kaba get a
And
game?
it's on Kaba to be ready for everything. Such a stress, such a drain.
It's all the perfect.
On the mental
I play Chun-Li.
ram,
Oh, I mean, I've been playing Ingrid,
capacity
but
to
I think
process
now I'm
and
back to
predict
Chun-Li
and
again.
identify all of the possibilities. Nice anti, occupying that space.
Anytime like I've finished playing with like a DLC
The one
character,
benefit is obviously
I
this
just like
is
go
his
back to
character,
Chun-Li now.
right? He's
Chun-Li or Cammy.
Putting other people through this,
Man,
so
that-
to anticipate.
He gotta stop going for these upside down kicks because that's a punish every single time. Higuchi just has more.
Oh, we'll take that.
He's ready
We'll take
more,
that trade
right?
as
That's
Higuchi.
what it comes down to.
That's how nice
Way
and
more
early
ready.
nice for us. Looking for activation. Perhaps no. He's got the 3 bars. He's gonna
That's
cancel
not
again.
enough.
That's
No
not
way
gonna
that's
kill.
enough.
But he is gonna get him out of position.
He's gonna survive barely.
Yep.
Yeah,
Where
he
it's
spent
gonna be
mad
almost
resource.
insurmountable.
But he got such a huge life lead.
Oh, the blade just getting crushed. Dashing up within
my
that
man
space,
was
anticipating
ready.
the blade, and getting the big sweep.
That was out.
Over Kaba,
I'm not
no
gonna lie, that was
pun
outclassed.
intended. 3-0,
Outclassed
by the
right
way.
there.
Impressive play from Higuchi.
Yeah, there was no way in, and you could see that Kappa was looking to use some tricksy plays in terms of the boom clashes, but there was no room for him drive rushing in behind. There was a risky jump in that did pay off for Kaba, but he ate so many anti-airs.
Yeah, that was
trying
outclassed.
And Higuchi was just immaculate with his spacing. He knows exactly where he needs to stand. He knows exactly what his options are, and he was so good with that forward movement as well to get inside. And as you pointed out at the end, Kaba kept getting caught out on that Sonic Blade, trying to power it up and get the advantage.
Yeah, he played
in
that match
projectile
so
war.
good.
There was just no
Look at that,
way
like-
in there really for Kaba.
So smart, just like excellent anticipation of the types of fireballs being thrown out. I mean, if it was like a regular one, if it was like a heavy boom, I definitely would have stopped Higuchi in his tracks. But with that much of a life lead, that much of a game lead, he was willing to make that read 10 times out of 10.
Damn,
genuinely. But it's
that
Higuchi
was really clean.
having
We're going to have to say
excellent call.
goodbye now to Kaba, unfortunately. Higuchi proceeds into the next phase, and he's also going to have to proceed to the Key Crusher. Let's head over to Rob on the stage.
All right,
And
ladies
he's
and
out.
gentlemen. And now, of course, we do have an interview with Higuchi. Higuchi, for one, congratulations.
Yeah, Sahara
You're so
versus Punk's gonna
consistent.
be OD.
Even at such a young age, you always seem to do well at the biggest tournaments. How are you so consistent with how young you are?
おめでとうございます。大変山口選手お若くていらっしゃるんですけれども、常に安定してこのよう
I mean,
な
that's what
大
it
きな
comes
大
down
会
to.
で
I
も
mean,
常に安定した勝ちを続けてい
yeah,
らっ
it's
しゃ
a
います。
bracket, right?
その
But
秘密
with
と
all
いい
the
ます
best
か、
players
ど
in
の
the
ように
bracket, that's the
してそのよ
problem.
うなことを
That's the hard
達
part.
成
Yeah,
していらっしゃ
Group
るのでしょう
B,
か。
Group BB will be next.
そうですね、山口と、あとチームメートのメナ、そして、桃地さんとか、そのゼータのその練習場があるんですけど、そこで、本当、毎日のようにこうみんなで集まって練習してっていうのが、すごいこう身になってるのかなと思います。
Well, there is like a practice camp, so to say, like, we all get together and practice, and like, consistent practice and rehearsing will be fulfilling my goals, I think.
Okay, even with the moment where he has all the spotlight on him, making sure he shows love to all of his training partners. Ladies and gentlemen, please make some noise for Higuchi!
Higuchi!
Higuchi, go ahead and crush your opponent's key.
Thank you, Rob. And it is time for Higuchi to destroy the opponent's key. He's moving forward to Friday, stage 2 of the tournament. After a strong start, the Guile Master is done. He said himself, right? Consistency is key, and it comes from my community,
Mena is
from the
playing
people
on
who
Team
train
Zeta.
with me. He's been a hard worker. He's been a student of the game, and he is rewarded with one of our favorite moments at Esports World Cup, aka time.
If
to
he
crush
does the
key.
pose where he
Commiserations, of course,
poses
to
with a
Kaba.
smile on his face
Had to fight
while
his
doing
way
the key
through that
crushing,
losing
I will
bracket,
laugh.
unfortunately.
Y'all remember the
Able
photo that he
to
took
run
at,
through
at
that
Vegas?
Guile mirror, but right now,
If he did
Higuchi
that right here, I would
representing Zeta
I would
Division
literally just lose it.
gets his moments with the crusher. It is time to pop that key, my friends. Oh no, we're crushing the crusher as well. Ooh.
Oh, he broke it.
Ooh, the entire crusher he destroyed. The key, the crusher, the opponent,
he
the
that
guys,
strong, he
the
broke
frames, the drive. He's killing everything, brother. Higuchi on point a bit too much, my friend. Too strong, as that will be fixed with our friend. My brother, you are too strong. That's all I have to say, guys. He's too strong. That key will be destroyed in a moment. He's destroyed everything, competition included.
My man, I mean, Gao got some arms. Gao got some arms, right? He broke that bad boy. Gao do got some arms, so he broke that bad boy. Insane. Handle sent to losers? Not the handle sent to losers. Man, how we enjoying the matches though, chat? Chat. How we enjoying the matches? It's good? Everything been good? It's been fire, the matches. It has been fire. So now we are under let's see, group stage 1.
Well, there it is for Group C. Now
all
all concluded. The keys have been crushed. Well,
so now we have Tokido, Lex, Sahara Punk, Angry Bird Nephew, Chris T, and Crime.
But also for the key crusher. He'll be back, though, I'm sure of it, to crush that key and get rid of Kaba. Hey, welcome back into the Allianz Vault. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble, Jammers, and Ringe. Welcome to the desk, man. How you doing?
I'm doing great, man. Glad to be here, especially after those 6 matches that we just saw.
It'll be really
a set
fun matches.
Of 6 incredible matches, including, what, 2 people getting sent home?
That's
it's
right.
Now we're here.
Yeah, 4 people, in fact. We're crushing keys all day long. We're
4
going to be finishing up 2
keys.
groups. This is Group C. It's now over with.
Yeah,
First
4
match,
keys.
though, was a good one, at least coming back from the first 4 rights. Of course, it was Moke going against
Ringe
Higuchi.
got a
Now,
fire
Gao
jacket,
versus Chun-Li, and Chun-Li brought the hype.
I mean, it's a traditional matchup, as we know historically in Street Fighter, but Moke, momentum coming in from the LCQ, reflections, that's super important. He took that momentum into this, and he was playing with such precision, so I really respect him.
I think the first match of Group BB will be
Yeah, Moke's incredible, and Ringe,
Tokido versus Lex, right? I think that'll be the first match.
And Moke gets our first spot into the next stage.
Yeah, definitely a strong
very
field.
impressive showing, considering he also rocked the Mai in the set before this, right? Having 2 characters ready at this level of tournament is nothing to slouch at. So the fact that Moke not only carried that LCQ momentum forward, but is doing it with 2 different characters, he's looking nice.
Speaking of 2 different characters, second matchup was Hanao going against Shigematsu. This ends in a 3-0. Hanao absolutely perfect throughout his respective group. He goes 6-0, and he also changes up his character selection.
Hanao.
Once going with Sonic,
Hanao was
now
looking
going
mad
Rio.
strong.
How deep is his character pool?
I mean, he can play probably up to 5 or 6 characters, but
Is
I
it?
feel he's just siphoning energy from the crowd reflections, because every time they cheer for him, he gets
Oh,
stronger.
I don't know, it might
Ryu's
be.
damage is colossal, so he's just taking advantage of that.
Usually
and
there's
he's
like a
always giving
break,
you a nice
Nine.
little pose to kind of show him what's up. I mean, what were you thinking, Ringe?
Yeah, it was very interesting to see him break out the Ryu, because Sagat's got some tools up against Blanca, right? He's got the stand roundhouse in the
I don't
corner.
think
that
so.
if you
I mean,
block
I
it,
see
it's
Yipes
perfect.
and
But it
Tasty ready to
also takes
commentate,
down
so maybe
the
not.
up-back ball. But
Maybe
you
not.
can see the crowd is so into it, man. And obviously, Hanao is one of the fan favorites. We've heard the Hanao
Oh,
chant
no,
every
Angry
single
Bird's
time
there.
he
Yeah,
comes to the
Angry
stage.
Bird's in the
This
background.
crowd is loud. If you're not here,
I see
I'm
Angry Bird
sorry.
sitting down.
You guys need to be
So
here.
maybe
For
Tokido's
now, though, I think
playing-
we take a look at a couple of different stats
Oh, yeah, Angry
from
Bird's
him,
playing
because he's
first.
been
Angry
absolutely
Bird,
out of this
Nephew,
world.
then
Again,
Chris
to
T,
go
and Crime.
6-0 respectively.
And then it's
especially at
Tokido,
such a young
Lex,
age.
and
Again, he
Sahara
has
Punk.
a storied history
They choose in the
already.
order of
He's
the
already been
matches. They're
competing
not
for
trying to.
several
They don't want to
years. He now
succeed
joins
us
the
Sahara
WC
Punk
stage
early.
For the first time, he's got the crowd behind him, and he is looking dominant.
Well, I mean, look, just read that off. First place, Battle Arena Melbourne. Second place, Combo Breaker.
Yeah,
Evo
Angry
Japan,
Bird, Nephew
33rd
next.
place, out of 7,000 entrants, by the way.
The
And
biggest
obviously-
Street Fighter tournament in history.
Yeah, that's in the Guinness World Records, so you can note that one down. And of course, he got the Chinese premiere back in the CPT last year. And Damascus made a very valid point. He's actually got 2 premieres when most players' reflections at this highest level have only got 1 under their name. He's got 2 in the span of 6 months.
Nah,
6
check
months, maybe a little
check
bit
my
more
pin.
longer than that, but it's
Check the
insane.
pin tweet,
Randy,
9.
another stat line, what are
I
we
got the
looking at?
Esports World Cup
right here,
website
The
there,
total whip
and you
punishes
can, and
on
it
both of
follows
his
the
characters,
the
Sagat
actual
and Ryu.
time
You
in the
cannot
bracket.
whiff against those characters. They got tremendous buttons that reach long, that are quick, that are going to cash out with big damage as well. And then the anti-air rate is 100%, bruh. He hasn't let you jump in once. That's incredible. I mean, 15-year-old reactions are no joke.
One of them was a parry as well. So I guess they're going to count that as well. So fair. He
I'll
cleared
count
the
it. I'll
skies.
count it.
Well, going to another matchup. This was an elimination matchup. It was Fudo going against Yamaguchi,
Fudo.
and the crowd did not like this one. Actually, excuse me, Juicy Joe versus Kaba. I apologize. Kaba getting the win. Now this, you want to talk about parries, had you guys going insane in the green room.
I mean, listen, don't count you out. You joined the party when we were jumping around. I promise you, guys, if you could see us in the back with this matchup, but I tell you what, right, it's been insane because we're looking at Yamaguchi and Fudo right now. Yamaguchi, he has nothing to lose at this point, so he just has to stay on point in regards to what's going on. But Fudo, double mind. Double mind.
Double mind, man. That's definitely a heartbreaker for him for sure. But this was a crazy match to watch. And you see the heartbreak in the audience when it came to Fudo going out as well,
Made me emotional, man. I mean, Fudo, like, you know, of course, one of the crowd favorites out there. They come in to support, and unfortunately, his key was crushed. That's just the competition, and that's the level of competition that we're looking at for Yamaguchi, though. He's happy he eventually ended up moving forward and ultimately taking his spot. Zeta reigns supreme. But for Fudo,
Nephew
we had
win
a chance to
against
interview him
Angry
after
Bird?
his matchup. Let's listen in.
That's tough. That is tough. Hold on.
絶対出てすぐに力を出せるのは難しい時ありますよね。
The experience has been great, Digital. I like seeing everyone here in the background. I get to see the excitement. I hear the cheers and
So yeah, he
everything.
was saying
They're all,
that, you know,
it's
last
all
time he
loud.
wasn't
It's
able
really
to get a
nice.
good result. This time he did prepare a lot. You know, he did train, but just the goal was too far. The goal was too far away.
Feilong for Fudo?
そうですね。終わった後の感想なんかやっぱり自分を出せた感じがしますか。
そんなになんか悪かったなっていう気持ちもないですかね。まあ模型の試合の時にちょっと中段食らいすぎて、あれはちょっと微妙だったかなと思うんですけど、それ以外はまあ別にそこまで悪くなかったのかなって、かなりきついところに入ったかなとも思ったので。
Probably the stick.
まあそこもまあ
If you're gonna play levelless, if you're playing a grappler,
So in the
that's
Mokke
just,
set, he
you know,
feels
I
that
think
he ate too
everyone
many
has their
mediums.
own like
He just got clipped by things too much, and that was the reason for that
I
downfall.
think for
And I think
grapplers,
with that
maybe
start,
stick is
you know, it's
easier.
sort of like
Or
you're kind of on a hill, right? You're on a slope, and yeah, Yamaguchi was just too good on the day. So.
So yeah, maybe that. But I think it depends on the preference. Ultimately, it always depends on the preference.
Thank you, Reinhardt, for that interview. Fudo, you could see the emotions on his face. It was not easy to take that loss. His key was crushed, but the day will continue on. We still have more to talk about for Group C. Let's talk about it with Mr. Karate, who's in the venue. And man, Mr. Karate, first off, welcome back. How you doing?
Mr. Karate.
Hey, good to see you, man. Check it out. A lot of matches just took place, and one of them I want to ask you about. Juicy Joe versus Kaba. It had a tremendous ending. What were you thinking about that series?
Yeah, usually you want to play with whatever you're comfortable with. Oh, the audio? Oh, hold on.
I mean, look, you can
Maybe
see
that
it there.
way?
We've got to brand this match of the day, probably match of the whole weekend, to be honest with you. But like Kaba using Sagat for the circumstantial matchups, is that what we got it? But I was saying this in the back reflections. If Joe did not perfect parry after this, if he did not perfect parry that low step kick, we would not have got that amazing moment.
I couldn't tell.
Such a good matchup indeed. Kaba, though, ultimately would go forward and they get 3-0'd by Higuchi. As far as Group C goes, Mr. Karate, any big surprises and big takeaways?
I don't think I.
Oh,
I
no,
don't,
no, no.
I don't think I have him.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have to see. Mr. Karate, thank you so much for being in the venue, giving all the coverage. Hey, you're awesome. We'll be hearing from you over the next several days. That's Mr. Karate. He's in venue. He's breaking it all down. And so is Mr. Reinhardt. He's out there with the fans. Who'd you run into?
So, Fudo versus Yamaguchi didn't disappoint. The fans absolutely loved it. Zeta Division got their boy in that winning slot. Yamaguchi, the victor here. All the fans here from Zeta Division are watching on as well.
Maybe it was
I want to ask them how they thought of the match. Maybe like come around here. Yamaguchi の勝利でしたね。試合はどうでしたか？
もうめっちゃ日本人のフードさんと、リジェクトの応援も来てるので、すごい応援も盛り上がったし、いい試合が見れて本当に嬉しいです。
So I asked her, what about the match, and she said she's actually supporting, Reject as well. So it's a bit of a mixed bag in terms of support, but she's just really excited. She got to see a really cool and exhilarating match. Zeta Division がフランス来て優勝できたらどうでしょうか？
こんなに嬉しいことはないと思います。もう残りの試合も樋口選手も山口選手も全力でみんなで応援したいと思います。
いいですね、いいですね。時間ありがとうございます。She said, yeah, seeing a team like Zeta Division or Team Reject come here to Paris, to EWC, to the grandest stage of them all and get a win is the best thing. There's nothing better than that in a pro player's life and for the fans alike. Thank you guys for watching. See you later.
Thank you, Reinhardt, for the interview. The Zeta fans have been loud for sure. They're going to continue to get loud as the days go on because both of their members make it out of the respective group despite having to go against each other in the upper bracket. Never the start you want, but Zeta stays alive nonetheless. Hey, Esports World Cup is absolutely incredible. There's plenty of things to do, not only here in the venue, but also at home. Check this out, EWC Play.
Is playing, you're not yet. EWC Play is your all-in-one platform to compete in fantasy, pick'em, and quests for a grand total of $300,000 in prizes. Build your dream fantasy team in 5 different games and track your score with live results tables. Predict the winner of every game, every group stage, and every tournament. Complete daily and weekly challenges to earn boosters that help you climb the global leaderboard. Got what it takes? Join EWC Play now.
Sugoi.
Well, that's it for Group C, but Group B is about to start. Fresh matchups, but it brings 4 keys being crushed and 4 players moving forward. First matchup is going to be Angry Bird going against Nephew. You got the man who refuses to lose versus the man who always wins. What do we think about this series?
Man, as you can see, 87% towards Angry Bird. This was actually my upset pick of the day. I actually have Nephew going over Angry Bird in this instance. Nephew has been one of the most consistent players since the launch of Street Fighter 6. He's got a real cool, calm demeanor to him, so he gets overlooked a lot. But when it comes to the skills, he's right there with the best of them.
All right, well, you are the underdog in the pick. Let's see if it pays off. For Angry Bird, he's the heavy favorite, but can he get the job done? It's time for Group B. Let's send it to the stage.
Let's send it to the stage. Nephew versus Angry Bird. You like those odds? All right, let's see.
And officially, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Group C. Actually, for Group B, my apologies. The last group was absolute insanity, Damascus. And of course, how about Kaba versus Juicy Joe, the wake up DP from hell?
Best moment of the day. I can't lie, I was next to Crusher. I jumped around, waiting for this.
Group
but
B
this is Street Fighter 6 Pro.
Crazy.
That's what I want to have. And look at the match coming up.
Okay, this match is
Angry
an absolute
Bird
banger. I ain't gonna lie to you. Actually, Damascus, let's switch up real quick.
No, okay.
Let's switch up real quick.
Yeah,
I gotta talk to my dog. I gotta talk to Dark Neff. Boy, you got your feet out, kick back like you at home or something right now. You seem real confident to be going up against a legend like Angry Bird.
Yeah, I'm just going to try my best. Angry Bird's obviously one of the most accomplished players in this game, so I just got to try my best and try and win.
Not nervous, just ready to work?
No, I think play against good players, it brings out
time.
the best in you.
I'm excited.
All right, enough said. I like that. I like that. That boy mature.
I like hearing that. You heard what Nephew is saying, Angry Bird. We haven't seen you that much traveling this year, but you're out there. How did you get ready for this tournament? How ready do you feel today?
I think I got ready. I practiced hard for this tournament, and I think I'm just gonna play my best. Yeah.
Well, listen, that's all we wish you, man. Angry Bird versus Nephew. This is going to be the first match of that group. And boy, only bangers in this group. Sahara Punk after, yeah?
Bro, absolute insanity. I feel like it's been a while, too, since we've
he's
seen
on the Akuma,
Angry Bird in action like this. Of
We
course,
haven't
one of
seen
the
him in a
best
while,
players on planet
Angry
Earth.
Bird,
And,
so
of course, we
I
also
wonder what
seen
kind of new
Nephew winning
tech,
the mix-up.
new
This
strategy.
is definitely a matchup of
Ooh,
titans.
get hype.
I wouldn't want to have to call it.
Hey, listen, matchup of Titans. We don't have to call it, fortunately. We have commentators, guys. It is time to kick off that Group B. Let's go, Rob. Group B time. Let's go.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Group
Josh,
BB,
what's good,
a.k.a.
Josh?
the Bus-Ass Bonanza. I am your host with the most IFC yikes, and of course, my brother from
Bus-Ass
another,
Bonanza.
as always. Let me get 3 of them things. Tasty.
Come on
Steve,
now.
you get 2 more. One more.
And you know,
Hey.
you know how my boy said, welcome back, we're in Group B, be the
Angry Bird versus Nephew.
Bonanza.
And look, we starting off with a banger. Angry Bird versus Nephew, one of the best, well, 2 of the best players in the world, and obviously from the respective regions, 2
good
of the
energy
best
as
players.
always.
One of them,
They
an
both have
Evo
great
champion
energy.
with Angry Bird, the first Street Fighter 6 Evo champion on the planet, that is.
Yes.
And look, I like to call him a little snowball of hate, because my man get mad, it's almost impossible to beat him, but he's the nicest person in the world. On the other side, you have Nephew, super accomplished
Akuma
player,
versus
whether
Mai.
it's
No
SFL,
jury. Oh,
whether
there's
it's
a jury.
obviously
Okay.
just coming from winning another big
I was
tournament
like, wait,
himself.
is that
He's
Mai?
already prepared, and we
Damn.
already get into the action.
DPOS already. I already know what that looked
Nephew,
like.
Group BB,
The demon
and
flip.
of course,
No
keys are
shimmy, though.
getting crushed. It's the
Oh,
Akuma
not looking
who
good.
he's been playing a lot more recently
Yes.
versus the tried and true jury on the side of Nephew.
Yeah, both bread and butters, of course. You've seen Angry Bird really take it to it with Akuma on the SFL EU side of things. So on the first year of Street Fighter 6, so I like it. My
Fireball.
Habibi is back in the mix.
My man,
Technical,
Angry Bird
unhandy
already
with the
looking
kneecap. Look at that,
wrong.
we're trying to get acquainted, and there's already a perfect
God.
dish served on the side of Angry Bird.
Yeah, look, I'm telling you right now, Gordon Ramsay would be proud, but of course, a perfect to start it off. And look, we've been seeing, jury's consistently been around, and obviously, I feel like we really haven't seen him win anything big since, like, Capcom Cup,
medium
right?
punch.
Yeah, very solid characters, of course, plus range strong buttons can always dictate some little bit of that defense. Speaking of
the
dictating
wake up
the
level
defense,
1, we
I'm
starting
gonna wake
early.
up with that super just to get a little bit of that espacio. Dry rush, good bait on the parry. We are almost to the side of the burnout. There it is. Father jump strongly. That was nice.
That's the Nephew classic, bro. Into the DI.
Level
is
1.
not
Oh, he
gonna work.
believes.
Level
He
1.
believes.
He's fighting back, and Durr's trying to get the recovery
No
back
cross
on
the
the drive game.
DP.
And Nephew put himself in the corner because of it and mix up into throw.
And listen, Angry Bird is one of the greatest defenders when he's in burnout, so he's not going to hit it with a drive
Oh
impact.
my
And look at
God.
that. Great
Challenge
defense,
on the
led to some great
+1
offense.
there from the
Got out the
standing
corner, finished the
medium.
job to keep Nephew at bay 1-0.
You're holding up the team logo. And look, man, we
Wow.
know that this dude Akuma cannot
That
take
was
a
a
hit.
fast
He can
start.
damn sure give a
Low
hit,
key.
though. You have to be careful versus this character, no matter who you are.
So obviously he's going to be playing for no staying fierce ranges, right? But the thing that I love about Angry Bird's play is his defensive style of just becoming the wall, just to force that offense. That way he can pick his spots to actually counter poke with a jab. So you're going to see it here, especially when he loses his turn. As you can see, watch, you're going to see very solid there. Another throw, unhand me, says Angry Bird. There's the plus range represented there with the stand strong.
Ooh, bad call out with the roundhouse Tatsu. He drops the
He
combo
tried.
after, answers instantly
medium
with an
kick
OD
Tatsu.
uppercut. Bro, this dude Angry Bird he instantly finds another way, bro.
Yeah, he turned it up a notch, I'm not going to lie. He's been very aggressive. Just to point out what Damascus said earlier, you know, he has been a little bit on the silent side, but you've seen him in the World Warriors and the SFL side of things, of course. So you're going to see
demon
Angry
flip
Bird. Nothing
palm
has
is
changed.
working
He's still one
wonders
of those
right
killers
now.
that we're so
No.
used to seeing in these tournaments. Speaking of killers, the DP, the
Boy, Angry
OS,
Bird
sees
versus
the green
Blas.
and matches in between.
They gotta make
Are we
it
gonna
to
go
each
for
other.
another throw? No. Strings for the space out.
Okay, okay.
You-
and look,
who
and
do
they're
you-
fighting
what character were you
heavy in the middle
expecting,
of the screen.
Bergless?
Likely
Like, you've been
definitely
picking
favored Angry
Akuma
Bird
since
right now.
like the last
Still has one
I
charge.
mean the whole year.
Rush confirm off the jab. Angry Bird, another level 1 to get the job done. Angry Bird looking like he haven't missed a step. I'm glad Damascus said we definitely haven't seen him. He qualified for EWC early on, so we really didn't have to see him as much. So him being here and us getting to see him play once again, I'm just happy to see my man out here competing against
What if
fierce.
they hit him
Already
up though
down a
before?
clean 30%
He just like, nah, this is
However,
not my
Angry
game.
Bird is slow on the drive gauge. Nephew, chilling. I like that. Angry Bird just resets. He's like, you know, I ain't gonna scramble with you. I'm gonna let you hang yourself. Please whip at this point that I
throw the
have this lead.
fireball.
Oh,
wow, what a conversion, man. Nephew walking him down to the corner. Big backdash in the corner. He
That's
got
it.
you in trouble. Punish counter
Oh,
on
no,
the stand
no,
like
no,
it. And the conversion to get the roundhouse
I thought he
carry
was
to
gonna
the
try to
back
spin
of
level
the
2, but we get the
middle of
burnout.
screen. And
That
the
was
level
good
3
confirmation
is gonna
station,
put Angry
though.
Bird in burnout. Nephew's got
Very
another
good
chance to close
confirmation
out. He
station.
wasn't able to do it the first time. Let's see if he's going to do it this time.
Again, he was highlighting great defense from Angry Bird. One of the best when he's in
Tries to bait the
burnout. You already
super.
see him buffering with those buttons just in case if it's a drive impact. But hold on here. Nice. Try to challenge with a jab. Too much plus frames. You're too dusty. You got to dust yourself off. Looking like an antique out here.
Okay, one little head-to-head shot, show you what the players are.
Yeah, but Angry Bird's going to build level 3 though, right?
You know, just
so
with the jab.
once he gets to half-life, it's going to do a lot of damage. Unless he cashes out now, no. Next hit, Angry Bird wins here.
Of course, and there is big damage incoming. I thought he was going to catch the punish counter there.
That's
Nice, what a snipe out. He walks back. He walked forward and back. That was so solid on the side
quick,
of Angry Bird. Another perfect dish. Again, bring this man's apron here.
Whoa, oh my God. You hear that car
Every
crash?
single time.
Yeah, you smell that? It smells like what is it, hibachi? Yeah, he's cooking Nephew in front of everybody.
In front of everybody.
In front of everybody. You like veggies? How about you?
Toss it into their mouth from across the. There you go. Have the shrimp. And Nephew thinking about it. Also, like, I'm glad Rob said this, man. Nephew definitely one of the best players on the planet. Definitely one of the best players in the States.
Yes.
And consistent with the jury as well. So let's see what happens. But the thing about fighting jury, man, I love when they got the fans out front. One thing about
predicting
jury
the future
is
again?
Am
I?
He's been so strong for so long.
Yes.
You know everybody's got some idea of how to play against this
I mean,
character. So
the thing is, you can easily get steamrolled at 6.
I mean,
it's like
just at the end of the day,
not
look,
that
Angry
hard, right? You
Bird,
can easily get
he
steamrolled.
really is very strong on this opinion out here, but it's an actual fact. Do not whiff on me. He has said this plenty of times in terms of matchups and just head-to-heads. That's his strong suit. He likes walking into those inches, into those zones, the low forward, the crouching short, just to fill out exactly how you like to counter poke, and then he punishes accordingly.
Crouch
As
medium
you can see,
punch.
he's looking for that crouching jab or the low forward to stand fierce, but no one went home. Nephew is starting to wake up. I feel like when you're always down on a 2-0 scenario, that's when you always turn up the difficulty setting.
Bro, this dude, Nephew has always had the ability to like slow a game down, even though he's playing wild. The guy can stand in front.
Meaty.
Oh, that's
no.
yeah, that's gonna hurt. Level 1. Yeah, cause the burnout. Drive impact after this.
Oh,
the DI.
What a lie. I actually thought he was going to land on the fireball. Psych. The impact has so much drive. Damn.
Oh, this is looking
You got
bad.
places to go, Habibi.
This is not
Where you
looking
going?
good.
To the grave. That's
No,
where
he's going to the doom. That's where he's going. Uh-oh, I like that. Already sniping out the drive rush with the DP. Good stuff there, Nephew.
Man, jury too
Big
honest.
Buns, of course, trying to shave off just slowly but surely. The pressure's on. Good snipe out. Okay, he'll
Is
take some
Jury
damage
too
leaving out,
honest?
but at least he can reset on the neutral side of things. Trying to clip the legs on the walk back.
Oh, that
Wow,
was
on the low
missing foot.
forward.
Jeez,
No, that was a
Angry
missing
Bird
foot.
checking hard with the jabs, but now he's in burnout. No stocks on the side of Nephew and Jury, but he's keeping his corner. And now all he has is level 1. That's his only defense against the
Damn.
DI.
The
Air
Tiger knee
fireball, extra
fireball,
low.
huh?
Jump wasn't safe enough.
Okay.
All the region. All right, Nephew, hold on. Listen, at the end of the day, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. Can you actually close out a game against Angry Bird? Can you slow down the momentum? Already filling out the drive rush. What a beautiful punish there from the side of Angry Bird.
Angry Bird with the momentum and just how he plays.
momentum
He
is
just
really
takes
good.
it back instantly. And now you already in this corner. He's still on set point. Nephew needs a round
Overhead?
to make this a match of contention. Otherwise, he's going to lose his first group match. And look, you don't want that to happen, especially in a group like
The
this.
jump back for defense.
I know
Thought
that happened
Shimmy
like
was gonna happen.
He just walked up and just
Oh, the
let him
jump
have it.
medium punch.
All right. There we go. Close to the
Anti-throw
burnout side
tag.
of
Last
things. Nephew's
punish?
with it.
No,
Wow, what a
try
way
to
to
go for the
snipe
punish,
out
though.
the offense with the perfect
Spend level
read.
2. Oh, we're gonna trap him.
Hey,
Hey, we're gonna trap him. We're gonna trap him. Jump
All
loop.
right, time to think about it. You're in that dehydrated state. Dehydrated
Nice
state. You look like
block
you need
of
some
overhead.
electrolytes, my boy. Oh, he thought he made. He
He
caught the
didn't have
level
level
3.
3.
I thought he actually thought he was going to cash out. But now he's so close to getting back in the green. He's so close to touching grass.
Oh,
Good
that's
punch.
death.
He doesn't
You
have a
kill.
lot of meter, though. This is going to be
What?
a hard
Why didn't he
kill.
spend all the drive rush? I think he
Akuma
would have killed
ain't
if he
dead,
spent
even
the
though
whole
he can't
drive
take
rush.
it.
Next guess right here. There
Oh,
it
worked
is.
out.
Condition early with the jab back dash to catch him hugging paranormal activity.
Bro, I know.
Nephew.
I was afraid
That was-
the fact
that
that he
was a
got
strong
the jab,
sequence
didn't
right there.
confirm anything, and didn't get the kill. I was
Super
terrified for
strong
Nephew right
sequence.
there. But luckily able to run it back, gets one on the forward. This is best of 5, first to 3 in this group stages, so Nephew still got a chance. He can't lose another game, though.
Here we go. Nice. Pretty sure he
medium.
sniped out a low forward.
They
There.
can
Crouched on the
bleed.
Tatsumaki.
I mean,
the gold Tatsumaki.
he got
I think
less
that's what
health,
it's
right?
called. Should be.
You can make him
All
bleed.
right, nice. Okay, the space
Angry
out. Love it.
Bird.
Did a little too close. That would have been a stand like
Who you
punishment on the side
got?
of Angry Bird. So I'm loving the spacing here from Nephew. Unhand beat.
Closing the distance a lot faster now. And now he's using that walk speed of hers. Akuma ain't got a bad walk speed himself, but she can cover the ground a lot faster.
Yeah, that is bad.
Fireball.
The fact that most of her attacks actually move forward as well, so it kind of throws it off a little bit.
Super annoying to deal with, especially in the ground game.
Yeah, parry
Ooh,
that.
nice throw. So good sniper
Yeah,
right there.
he
Big
held that for a while.
He
Tried to
went for it
bait,
like
didn't
that.
work
Why not?
out.
There is a lot of cash on the line. I think I would have done it myself. Nephew on the prowl. The perfection parry. The Kurt Hennig
he
comes
could build
out.
level
And we
2.
got a level 2. Are we going to do this? And this is going to kill. We don't need a survey. We know the truth here.
This dude, Angry Bird, like you said, man, perfect wall. A lot of times, it's so hard. And the thing is, Nephew is still doing a good job of walking him down, but Angry Bird holds his ground. My man is fighting a war out there, and he's, yo, hold.
That's it. He plays off of that. When he holds the lead, that's when he decides when he wants to take calculated risk or not. But he always becomes the wall again. That is definitely the highlight of Angry Bird's play. Nephew is filling this out, though. However, trying to go for the counter hits. Looking for the throw.
Definitely
Angry
needs to
Bird
build
will
some
take that
bar.
all day.
Oh,
Wow,
nice.
what a check. He caught the
didn't
overhead.
believe in the forward heavy?
With it, and look, I'm telling you right now, this is an Evo champion we're talking about. We already told you how crispy he was with it. Goes back to the neutral, though. And I like the patience, walks right into
One more hit, he
though.
can build level 2.
Oh, trying to catch the tech in the background.
Yeah,
He's got the scumbag with the tactics. I love it.
That's it.
Get out all on the line.
Yeah.
We got a level 2. He's going to do it. All the cash is spent. Is it going
That
to
should
be
be
enough?
enough,
I'm pretty
right?
sure
It's
Akuma
close.
hits like a truck. Survey said a pixel, but we still got a combo. I forgot. The wall splatted to the finish, and that'll do it. What a dominant performance from
Yeah, that
Angry
was
Bird.
pretty
This guy,
dominant.
no holds barred.
Pretty strong,
He knew
pretty
when to hold his
strong.
ground. He didn't put himself in danger. Obviously, he plays off of him not whiffing, right? That's definitely something that he prides himself off, and he displayed that in perfect fashion. Beautiful stuff there from Angry.
Long game play for Angry
Yeah,
Bird.
hit him
I
with
think
the
he's one who always
Gs.
talks about how he's not good in the 2 out of 3 sets. He likes having the extra game there.
Correct.
So Angry Bird, this is prime territory for him to come out and potentially be an EWC champion, as well as somebody that can make it out of this group. We're going to take a look back at the replays. Early domination on the front end for Angry Bird. Big damage as well.
Yeah, man, but that's beautiful stuff. But guys, more beautiful matches on the way. Just sit back and relax. More on the way.
Dun, dun.
And
think he
here
should've
we
went for
are
it?
once
Maybe.
again
Ooh,
back
Chris
at it.
T.
Group BB, the banana.
was asking for the
bus
Ken,
ass.
guys.
And we got another one.
We're
We
gonna
told
have
you it
Ken,
was nothing
but this is probably
bangers,
Ken versus
and
Ryu.
this next
Crime
one
Rae's
is
gonna pick
just
Ryu.
that. You already saw another young prodigy coming up to the stage, and now we got another
Bro,
one. It's gonna
Moke
be
was
Crime
so
Rae
sick,
coming
Fuzzy.
up
You
against
missed out.
Chris House-Tatarian.
Chris T versus Clayman.
Bro, Chris
I just always
T's
gotta say it. I don't
jersey
know,
is
man. The
fire.
young buck. This guy's
You
already
ever
grown
seen
in
those
front of our
jackets?
eyes. Man, that's the beautiful part about
Those
Street Fighter.
jackets
Well,
with
just fighting
like
games in general is the fact that
with
we can
all the
see these
different
young
fighting
fellas,
game
young
with like the
ladies
dragons and the
grow old,
phoenixes.
just
You know what I'm talking about? Those
Street Fighter
jackets.
6, so it's a
That's
beautiful
what
stuff
his
to see, man.
jersey
Hopefully
reminds
everybody
me
at
of.
home. I forgot to give a beautiful shout out to all of my warriors and monsters at home. I hope y'all enjoying the show. This is a lot of heart, a lot of pride on the stage, man, and you can see this represented
Doesn't
heavy.
that's
from
what
Chris. He
reminds
has
you
been
of, like
traveling
those type of
all
jackets?
around the world. Of course, you've seen him in SFL World Finals at Capcom Cup. He is an SFL champion in his own right with the Bandits gaming side of things. So the fact that this man is seasoned, I can't even call him a seasoned veteran no more. I think at this point, he is getting to that OG
Oh,
range.
he's definitely, look, man, I've been calling this dude's matches since Street Fighter 4, bro. I've seen this dude, Chris, all around the world playing. And on top of that, I'm glad you brought up SFL. Started the journey with Mena and the crew, and now one of the people that have definitely
Oh, you
made their
from
way
Chile?
out, and now on his own kind of path, especially coming here for EWC, getting a spot and claiming it. Same thing goes for Crime. Both of these guys were in SFL US.
Bro, Chile's
Crime was
awesome.
definitely there representing, and he goes to the reunion.
Yeah,
We're going back to the bodega.
Yeah,
Back to
Ken
the
versus Ryu.
bodega?
Yeah,
Hey,
Prime
you
got
cat,
top
get
8
off
at
the rope
Evo
of the
this
loaf
year.
of bread. Hey, there's a match going on. It's time to watch it.
All right, they still checking buttons, but Crime is another one, man. We already saw her now, right? And now one of another young legends already starting off and
Killing it.
showing great work. Crime is another one. The last, 2-3 years, we've been seeing so much of Crime. I mean, along with a player like Blast, but both of these guys representing, along with Hanao, representing the next generation of Street Fighter in such a way that they're already taking out legends in the game.
This is how I look at it. Crime and Blas, they kind of ciphering that momentum, right? Like, obviously, Blas had the grand stage. Of course, Crime picking up his own results. He definitely finished strong at EVO. He got top 8 in the world stage. So this guy, listen, it's only up from here. It's like, even though if Crime loses, and this is just hypothetical, obviously, right? It doesn't take anything away due to the fact, again, sound like a broken record, there's just too many killers in Street Fighter 6. So I can't even take nothing away
got
from
no
him. The point
sleep.
that I'm trying to make
Bro,
is
he's grinding,
no matter
playing
what's the
these
end
games
result,
half away.
he
What do
is
you
one
mean?
of those killers in this new generation.
Of course.
Yep.
This is all, it's all
Absolutely
grinding.
true. And now we get to see it,
Let
man.
me play these
Rob
games.
kind of set it up, bro. The old guard versus the new guard. Young Crime definitely got a lot on his plate right now to deal with Chris T. Chris T, I know he's a homework crazy person. My man definitely grinds out a lot of these matchups. But let's see how it works. Will the reflexes beat the OG? Let's see.
I mean, you know, he is an actual teacher in real life.
Crazy.
Yeah, he is.
So he's about to take this kid to school. If you want to talk about fundamentally sound when it comes to footsies, neutral, patient, and really conditioning opponents in terms of how to counter poke back and pretty much punish accordingly, right? Chris T is definitely one of those scrolls that you want to read historically when it comes to playing.
Oh, we got the classic outfits.
And here we go. Chris T versus Crime.
Classic Ryu and Ken.
Love it. And look at that, the classic colors. We got the, you know what? I don't want to get fired. There's a lot of things there that I can say about that outfit, but this is a classic. The Bodega style match. This is one of the first matches I've ever seen.
Think so? Chris not losing to his high schooler? Let's see.
The fact that you walked into an arcade and
Ken is not meta, right?
Vanilla, that's crazy.
That's it. Well, in this case, it's Bodega. Already, here we go to confirm the run low forward. The low forward run, excuse me, the throw. This is how we condition first. Let's see how Crime feels about this. Another throw. He tried to counter poke there, but the stagger jab threw off the timing on the defense. Looking for the counter hit. Oh, there is. What a punish. He was in range.
Wait a minute. Punish counter gets the confirm, and roundhouse Tatsu to get out of the corner. But look, Crime definitely on the ropes right now when it comes to the life.
Ooh, nice, perfect parry.
And he's got 2 bars.
Spend level 2.
And I'm sure he's probably going to use that level 2.
Absolutely. Let's go.
Oh, it's been a minute.
I know.
It's been a minute.
That's why I had to shut
like
up
how
right
you
quick.
set it up.
Yeah, SF2 out here. Chris T looking good, though.
Let's be real. All right, here we go. Chucking that plasma early. I love that. Anybody that throws fireballs from that range, that kind of tells you like how old they are in terms of playing Street Fighter, right? A lot of the new bloods, they didn't really play the plasma game.
Try
like
to tap
that.
parry, didn't work out.
So, considering it as a
Oh
crowd.
my God, he's a
Big button.
Ooh, trying to snipe out the drive reversal. That's why he
drive
stopped.
impact.
Took his turn back. Nice. What a dominant call back. What a
drive rush
run
hit
back
confirm.
there from my man Crime. Wow, look at the demonic
Yo,
face on this young
Crime
man.
got a mean
That
face
angle
going
don't
on.
do
He's
no
ready.
favors. He look like a problem child right there. Hold on.
He looking like he's
No
going
whip
to
punish.
turn the back of his mind. Big ankle bone. Let's go. There we go. That's plus range. The whole thing. You thought I was going to sit here and take that, young man? No flow chart offense for you, says Chris T. The drive rush has turned green. That's what I'm trying to get here.
Oh, no
Another
check
one.
on the dash.
Crouching heavy after the drive rush to keep the pressure. He's not trying to give Crime any room to breathe. And we saw the throws.
Next hit.
The throws in the corner
Chris
really
T
help
could get
him
level
out.
3. He's trying to
I
get
love
one
that range
confirmed.
for the
That's
stand.
it.
He's
That was
trying
nice.
to
Still
get the
alive.
low
Still alive.
forward, but that was the answer that he was looking for. Big damage. Is it going to? It's not going to kill, but we have one more sequence here. The burnout. He can actually chip him out. There it is.
Fireball.
Nice.
The OD fireball. Jinrai, the overhead. That's a clean hit. No chip out needed. Chris T taking game number 1. Now back during SFL US, I saw young Crime get mad once.
Yeah.
Man, my man had
That
the
was
look on his
clean
face like
game
you just
1.
told him he can't blow bubbles in his chocolate milk. My man was tight. I
He
was
said he
like,
can't
man,
blow-
that little dude was mad. No, not my house.
Let's go. You know what? I just wanted to highlight this right quick. Obviously, it's Ryu and Ken, but the reason why I bring this up is more so on the side of Chris T. He is super comfortable fighting shoulder.
Yo,
to shoulder.
Chris T
Historically,
he's been
this is the
having
matchup
Crime
that
in
he
the
studied
corner
and
this
helped with in
whole
the past.
entire
He's
time.
looking very comfortable. Perfect dish. No, hood perfect. You take it. This is a bodega match, so you know what I mean? It makes sense.
Shout out to the boy Mike Ross. Hood perfects all around.
That's right. He knows what it is. Big bone Tatsu. Big ankle bone Tatsu. What a whip punish there on the low forward.
Yeah, the confidence.
And this is the Crime we're used to. Offense very
Beat
heavy,
the
not
kid.
giving you time to breathe. But
He
Chris
might.
T's
I mean,
been
he's
here
cooking
before.
him
Gets
right
out
now.
of there, switches the sides, and now he's got the corner. Early throw puts him in danger, though. Crime going to take full advantage. And I like how both of them are aware. Crime wants to fight you in the middle of the screen. Chris T trying to put you to the corner and put you in danger.
Like that, Chris T knows that Crime is trying to invite that low forward drive rush. You can hit it with the padded OS. That is what Crime
Ken is actually super sick in this game.
Nice. Yo, Crime throw fireballs like an old man, though, bro. He be throwing some classically trained fireballs.
Let's go.
Like that little white button to start the momentum. Chris, don't take the
Okay.
bait. Tetsugen Naicha. Spinning the level too early. Big damage up there.
Oh, try to hit him with the delay overhead just to try to catch a tech or just an overhead entirely. Big damage on the side of Christie. We in that throw range. What are we going to do? Looking for the tech with that kill frame on the low forward, but we answer back. Climbing. Overhead? No, not yet.
I like that drive rush taking his
You gotta
turn and
spend
get
it.
out
He
of the
didn't
corner.
spend
Now
it.
he's got a couple opportunities. CA damage is not there on his side, so there's still a lot of fighting to do.
Oh
And
my
he's
God.
got 3
With
bars.
the sweep?
Ryan got aggressive space track. So what he did?
Yeah,
He did stand fierce, wait,
aggressive.
pushed him out, then drive rush right after.
Yeah, level 2.
Big damage. Okay, we're going to the
Level
2-0 scenario now. We're going to go into
Level 2, Tetsugen Naicha. Them bad boys is on fire.
Now, if you know where that's from,
oh yeah,
respect to you. Yes, obviously belongs to Ken, but what game?
T. Yo, Chris T with the fan signs out in the crowd.
Oh, he gained a lot of fans. When we was over there at Capcom Cup this year, everybody was really cheering for Chris T in the crowd, man. Shout out to Japan, the land of the rising sun, really holding it down for the scene.
Shows mad love to fighting games, especially Street Fighter overall, man. If you've been over
Ken
in
does
Japan
get
and
you the
seen
corner,
a
but the thing
Capcom
is,
Cup and just seen
Ken
these
just
guys
doesn't
play,
do a lot of
definitely
damage
seen
compared
how
to other
much love they
characters,
get
right?
just from like the people over
So it's
there.
like you have to
really
hit.
cool to see the
Ken has to
super
hit you
fans
like
out
at
here.
least
A
2
lot of
more
people come
times compared
traveling
to like other
support, man.
characters, 2 to 3 times.
The Falcon boys still in here, though. I know they all over the place with many games trying to get those points for their clubs. Oh, there it is.
But
the
Chris
classic.
T is
yes,
he's
as
just
you
comfortable
duck
in this
it,
type
you're
of
gonna hit
stuff.
this Dragon Lance combo. Oh, I love that. The deep jump in fierce. They just walk in slightly with the crouch jab. We trying to make this man budge. Open the door. Jab on the side of Crime Major to try to throw another
Almost got
option out
another
there
whip
instead of
on it.
attack.
Yeah,
I like how
Chris
he
T is
uses,
just
like,
so good at
to try to
conditioning.
bait Chris into doing something.
Walking
Chris, a
in
lot of
and
time,
out.
not taking the bait, but I
Crime
love
is
that
getting
he's
taken
able
to
to play
school
this
right
space.
now.
Oh, another
When it
throw.
comes to these
You saw him
footsies in
react in
neutral.
real time after he got that last throw. Chris doing it. Man, you called it out, though. He's done a great job
Okay.
at fighting Shotos. He knows what you want to do.
Yeah, no,
Back throw.
absolutely.
You're like, okay,
That's
so
just the
what?
game plan because he has
I
the
don't
same
mind
game plan,
taking
right?
that
So he
DP.
knows what type of thing that the Shotokan Warriors is looking for. In this case, Grindman. Actually, the plan will go with the Bison. It looks like he just wants a reversal, bigger damage. I mean, Bison got to do. Oh, wow. It looks like he tried to check after the perfect parry on the fireball.
Second time we've seen him use that setup. Second time we've seen it work to a success.
Grindman. He's trying to get that momentum back on his side. He's
Yeah.
starting good. He got
Good,
one
good.
round
Oh,
up. Oh, no. He
input
probably thought it
error.
was a fireball. Oh, that was a stand light or low forward, and he just got an input error. It's all right. Nice technical.
Nice stand like
Hold on, might be one of those games.
Primate,
one hit, next hit. Yeah, that's it.
Primate, delay, crouching,
Man.
strong, big damage. My man hits like a
The
god out
frame
here.
trap
Watch the
crouch
balls.
beat him.
Welcome to the bonanza.
Man, with the athlete's foot and all that, yes.
No shoes.
That's right.
That was a
ringworm
quick
is
game
put
3.
it in work right now.
The calluses must be crazy.
That was a quick
the
game
callus
3.
must be crazy.
Jesus.
Like getting kicked by a log.
Even Chris like, man, what happened? He's probably thinking,
Well,
like,
good stuff
what
to
happened?
Grindman finding his footing in this matchup. I know that's what he's looking for. I like how no matter what's the odds on the side of Grindman, he always keeps that good, steady attitude. You can kind of see it on people's faces, right? Human nature. You see people kind of like, you know, losing their momentum and stuff like that. They're
you can see
super
the
emotional.
emotions on their face.
100%,
And a
there
lot
you
of
go.
times in fighting games, we know exactly
The
how
future
somebody,
is
we
now,
read
old man.
the
The spin
character, but
cycle.
you get to see a look at the players' faces. And that's why the people watching at home, you guys are lucky. You get to see
10,
every
12 more
reaction
times that we're
in a lot of
neutral. I
these
mean, you're
times to
not
see
wrong.
Just how actually effective they
That's
are.
the funny
But also
part. You're
Primate
actually not
gets one on
wrong.
the board. Chris
Christie
is
has to win
on
neutral way
game
more
point. That means if he
because
wins
of
these
just
next
like the
2
damage
rounds,
ratio,
he wins,
right?
takes out Crime and puts him on the lower side of this, especially now because this is his first match. You want to get that W.
Looking for that punish counter, Christie. You already see the turnstile roundhouse. There you go. Lost the turn off of the drive rush, of course, naturally. Good stuff there.
He's not going down easily.
Ooh.
Oh, counter hit,
Bro. He's been
Hashogeki.
killing it with that.
Now, Christie actually had the space for it. He had the right idea, but wasn't in range for the stand round.
Attacking
Turn
that
the
drive
space,
stage.
Let me go. That's a safe jump. Nice. Wow, he got a lot of cash on the side of Christie.
What's up?
Very nice stuff there. Oh, organic.
In this corner, though, the low parry, that means I knew the low was coming. I did that intentionally, with intent.
Riding that momentum all away from
Look
Evo.
at Primate's face, bro.
Yeah, he smells it. Yeah. I mean, he smells the pie of bust ass like around the corner, but it looks like he's missing an ingredient here. I love the DP on the side of Christie. He's trying to keep Crime honest. Oh, no. No big roundhouse there on the side of Crime. Did you see what he tried to do to him? Try to walk up stand round, maybe a stand either or. Love it.
Fireball battles.
Yes. That's one of my personal favorites. Anybody that Chuck Glassman know how to
Ooh,
fight,
okay.
that's
Yeah, what happened to round 1?
Uppercut, OD.
Unleash the gorilla? That's what happened? Ryu the Gorilla came out.
Better than the punish counter. He would have been a burnout in that scenario. There it is,
Spend
level
it.
3
You
hit
gotta spend
immediately
it.
after the chin ride. Absolutely
He's
not
not
gonna
dead,
kill,
but
we
you know,
both
at least
gonna
you
be
take out
looking
the
at you here.
burnout, go for chip damage if anything.
Drag the fist, start the fire like a match on the street.
Running kick. No, not
Heat
even.
him up.
Go for the chip out. Oh,
He tried to heat him up.
Try to set him up. Watch your legs. First he knows he just got to keep it patient. He can touch grass again, but just run DP anyway.
And that is going to put him on set point versus Cryme. Cryme needs to lock in. Once again, this is group play. That means you just have to have one of the best records to make it out, and you don't want to lose the first game.
Okay.
Back throw.
Trying to drop my clothes out here.
Bro, these hot show Geki whips is not it. Back in the corner.
And solid. Oh my God, I thought it was gonna hit.
Man, he bet the farm on that. That those young gun stuff. Oh no, that's so unfortunate.
Because of that, he's got another chance.
Oh no! But it worked out on the side of Crime, man. He keeps that pressure.
Okay, wake up level 1.
You think I won't do it?
Oh, you gotta
think
win
I
this game,
won't do it,
Chris.
young man?
You gotta win this game, Chris. You blocked the wake up level 3,
He's looking for it.
and
You
you have to win this game.
To actually get Christie to poke one of those big buns and stand fierce or to stand roundhouse. He's backing up. He's looking for it. As you can see, he has the right idea. Oh my God, watch him fight.
Oh, just a big shy into the super Cryme with the confirm. That takes us to 2.
He had to win the game. Oh no.
Both of these players. And
You
once
blocked
again,
the
this
level
is group
3 and
play.
you still
Don't wanna
lost?
lose your first game.
Oh
It's
my
time.
God.
Momentum is on the line here.
2 equals the process bonanza.
To the bonanza. No tickets here.
Welcome to the bonanza. Grab a seat. Oh, nice.
Oh, that's
Like that,
crazy.
the plasma. These guys are chucking plasma, but notice how it's
Yeah,
usually
that's
when
so
they're in the
crazy.
corner, not even mid-range.
It might be right. I'm thinking it might be GG's too, Floridian. That was your shot. You had to win there. I don't believe it anymore.
Speaking of trying to steal, Cryme answers back.
Oh no.
Here's a throw.
Oh no.
Medium kick. I
Okay.
love that.
Yo,
Would
they're
have caught the
trading.
jump anyway if he was holding north.
They fighting like this is the animated movie now.
Oh, I thought he made it. That was a little too early on the side of Prime when it came to the fireball side of things, so he kept it safe. Oh, what a punish.
Hold on, Chris.
Harry right there.
Chris T, hold.
Next exchange, he can only take
Hold.
one more
Legs. Ooh. Come on,
Level
man. Got a little
2.
too thirsty there.
You gotta spin that.
And you can see it in Chris T's face. He's like, what the hell am I doing? Why am I pressing buttons first? That's the name of the game.
Oh my
here,
God,
ladies
he
and
was
gentlemen.
up 2
And Cryme
games.
has turned it all the way around and is now on set point. Counter hit on the stand like
And
kick
now
Chris T.
he's down?
Now we in that corner.
He was winning this whole
Ken loves
set.
to be at. I thought he was actually trying to grab or check the drive rush, but was in range Prime.
no.
At least he don't got a level 3, so it's okay. It's not going to be too damaging here.
Yo,
However,
he's plus
big,
frame,
easy
stealing
access
turns,
to big damage on the side of right.
checking
Man, he's
drive
getting all forward to this
rushes.
corner.
Look at this. Everything's just not working out for Chris T.
Okay, wait a minute. Give me a final game. I
And
don't
he
even
playing
care. Give
ham
me another
too.
round.
He's like, you know
I
what?
care.
Screw
I
this
don't
fundamental stuff. Let me just play crazy.
This is good matches. You right? Oh, I thought he probably thought he caught him on the tap parry side of things. Oh,
that roundhouse. Got a And speaking of paying a toll.
Oh, he didn't
my
want to
God,
spend. He didn't
gets the
believe.
level
He
3
didn't believe the
drop
level 2 was gonna kill
Not
him.
burned out just yet. But both of them burn out. Goes for the super and he catches him running in the run
Oh
stop.
my
Puts
God.
a stop to this
Not
match.
like
Cryme runs
this.
it all the way back to take the set versus
What was that
Chris T,
run stop
3-2.
for?
yo, that is nuts. And I know Chris T tried to hit the brakes a little early. That way he could recover. But I feel like he was going to be in that burnout. He's going to get chipped out regardless, right? So, man, I feel like if he
Oh
really
my
felt
God.
gutsy, they should have just committed to the run DP or a run step kick. But again, the super would have won anyway. So run DP was the better option. But I mean, how you know Cryme is going to do it,
Ryu
to be
versus
honest,
100
right? That was a
Gorillas. Who
great
you
defensive
taking? It might be
decision
Ryu.
from
Ryu
Cryme.
might
It's
be
not like he
better.
was
Ryu
represented
might be
in that scenario
the
every
chosen
single
one to
time. So
beat
that
the
was a great
Gorillas.
surprise and finish the job.
And once again, Cryme,
You
the
hate
young gunner
to
out here. This
see
dude
this
plays like he's
kind
an
of
older player,
thing
which is crazy.
happen.
Great button knowledge. His spacing is immaculate. The
Oh,
way he plays the
no.
fireball game and the answer in the corner, the double stand fierce to get the hit. And this situation right here,
He
this
had
scramble
it.
is crazy. And once
Like,
again, like you
the
said,
thing
it
is,
would not have gotten caught. And
I
with
thought Chris
that,
won
Chris T
after he
will be in
blocked.
trouble, but still in this group
Right
stage.
after
And we have
he
more
blocked
Street
the
Fighter
level
6
3,
coming from
I thought it was
EWC
over.
right on the other side of this break.
That's crazy. I thought it was done. For sure, I thought it was done. Right? Y'all thought that was done too. 100%. Yeah, block level 3, you still lose. Oh my God, that's the worst. If you block level 3, you should win at that point. You shouldn't lose at that point, right? Right?
See, it wasn't that long. Just kick back and relax. You got more Street Fighter 6 action coming your way here at EWC 2026. We are officially on the way. Of course, day one. Group BB is where we at right now. This is where me and Tasty Steve stands. The next match that we are about to see on the stage is Tokido versus Lex. And now what makes this an official match, there is no recorded footage, no nada about these guys playing. You know what it means? A classic historical battle is on the way. AKA, this is the first time I see you. I ain't gonna be cheap on the first date.
Look, and on top of that, I love talking about the economy of fighting games. The fact that like you don't have any recorded footage, and I feel like these guys have obviously played on some like low-key sessions, right? Obviously. But when it comes to the set count, that's the only thing that matters. And to say you have to fight against Tokido, a legend in fighting games, and you heard Lex he was like, yo, I'm gonna beat him. He says I'm gonna beat him clean. And I like that. Lex is wearing it on his chest. He says, you know what, I don't care who is on the other side. Tokido, Daigo, they're going down. But Lex has come quite a long way. Obviously over in Europe now, playing in SFL. He's taken out some of the biggest players in the business. And now he's got to take out one of the best players
Daigo's
in the business
tomorrow
with Tokido.
The Mada face. Mada face. Don't put an R at the end. You got to put an H. Mada face. Okay, so Lex goes for the guy. I was going to touch that up a little bit. He does have a Bison. He does have good results with Bison. However, his real bread and butter is Guile. So, I mean, historically, I mean, when you really look at it, Guile kind of does have a bit of a tough time with this matchup. That's why you see the likes of Kaba always playing Sagat on JP. But, I mean, this is Lex. It's a different Guile. He loves being a lot more aggro than keep away.
Yes.
That's just how he works. And he will take those big gambles with those reversals. You've seen it in the past with guys like Problem X in the first EWC, and he hasn't stopped representing that ever since. But that's a bit of an edge, though. You know why? Because the player's aware of that. That does mean that they're going to have to slow down or delay the buttons a little more, which means it'll give Lex more of an opportunity to take his turn back or just get some offense on his own more frequently.
And that definitely helps him out.
Yeah,
like you said,
Tokido plays
more
JP
on the offensive side, especially with a character like Guile, who typically kind of plays the down back game. He's like, you know, I'm going to let you run into these booms. But also Tokido, my man be jumping. He goes to wherever the grass is greener. If it's cheap, he's in it.
Historic.
Historic. That's in the books right there. But here we go. Game one, round one, Tokido versus Lex. It's JP.
This is usually
Guile.
a pretty hard
the
matchup
second
for
JP
Guile,
we've seen
right?
today. And look, JP is definitely one of the public enemies out here. However,
let's see if Lex is able to
characters like this and just push him
find
to the
some really
absolute
cool
limit.
counters for this.
I like the career change here for Tokido. We're not talking about Street Fighter. He's here to the days dry out, right? He's rocking the JP. People don't know the lore. Kakaru has been helping Tokido
I think Guile's worst matchup is Dawson.
Elevating his JP game.
I think JP's second.
Keeping strong with the character in these tournaments. There it is already in the
But
corner.
even then, I'm maybe not second, maybe third.
That he has created. What is Lex going to do to get out the corner?
I feel like
Buttons to the
Bison
Sonic
could
Boom.
be
He got the
worse.
space, but can he get out?
Well, that was
Bison could be second, but I think Dawson is the worst match.
And now he's got a fighting
Oh, Marissa too. Marissa fights Guile mad good too.
Drive rush just to get out of there. Gravity defying kick into the super. Lex.
Love it, man. Good old final rep.
Yeah, I think Bison's definitely way better versus
Guile's a
JP.
DJ?
You know?
One mistake. Bison makes him pay hard.
Why are you order?
Yo, wait a minute. Lex getting the first round of the game. Hold on.
Man, guy said I pay my taxes.
Right?
Right off.
With a flight suit.
He's flexing said right off.
Right off. Write these off.
I like Bison versus JP a
Usually
lot.
what he'll do, he'll like do preemptive bars.
Yeah,
like
Bison versus JP is mad good.
Just to stuff out Guile's.
Just because once you get the once you get the mind on a character, like one bad reversal, one bad read, you lose like 80% of your health. And OD side pressure goes through fireball. That's nice.
I love the range he's playing at though, right? Like you got to be careful for Spike. Departure is there too, but he's close enough to get rid of it.
It's just hard because you don't get to throw booms when you're fighting Sim, right? Sim just down forward heavy punch every single time on react.
But he's still got the life lead.
He's like the only character that can punish Sonic booms on react.
A couple of risks here, but not necessary because we do have the baby boom.
With JP versus Guile, if you just chill in like the mid range, like low forward range,
booms, man, I've been seeing
JP can't really do too much because you can always react to like
JP
doing special,
now
like
he's out
you know,
here
button special move with like OD blast.
Excellent, going up against one of his.
Right, so there's always kind of like like that's how you're supposed to play the matchup. You're supposed to play in that
We say that
close
out of
mid-range
respect.
area.
Every person that
if you
I've
play
seen
full
playing,
screen,
I don't
obviously
wanna play
JP
that guy
smokes
and
you.
beat
But
that
here,
guy. That's
where
just how
Lex
it
is
goes,
playing,
bro.
like you see
How it
this
works.
zone, this
Okay,
range.
look at that. Lex, he's going to
That's
take
where you're
control
supposed to
here,
play.
knowing the fact that he's up 1-0. Sonic Booms, of course, big arms. That's why you see those humongous arms that look like the Tasty Steeds right there.
See, like right here, this
Tasty
bad.
Steeds arms right there for sure.
That's why you see
Wish I had those. I could
that's
provide
why you
a
see Lex
freaking
trying to
picture.
always get close, stay in that
How
range.
about that?
The big booms to keep the momentum, the
Nice.
jump after the perfect parry. A lot of people
Perfect
seem
parry
to forget
jump
a
is too
perfect
good.
parry gives you a little bit more recovery, even on
Damn,
those fireballs.
50.
So the jump ins, if they're repeating it, you get them in trouble.
Psych. You thought it was a ghost. Looked like Lex was trying to look for that pocket just to jump in, very sneaky. Oh, the jump, and I actually thought he made it.
JP slowing it
Yeah,
down.
I think the exaggeration of
I
JP
see, wow,
being
what a
like
check
this top, like
on the drive
easily
was the
top
problem.
3 thing,
That was
I actually don't
solid
believe that at all.
from Tokido. But what I
I
was
feel
going
like
to say was,
I feel like
one thing
JP
that I've
has
seen,
to
I mean,
work
we only seen one JP on
much
the side
harder
of Juicy Joe.
than other
Notice how
characters.
nobody so far has parried the fake ghost. Nobody's getting caught with it. That's how you know people are so seasoned right now that they're not falling for the stuff that was done early on in the season.
Oh, gets the back throw. No, you're 100% right. And like that's one of like the elevated
Ooh,
guessing
double
games
perfect
of
parry.
JP, bro. Like when he start using the feint in his pressure, especially up close. Wow, punish counter.
Yeah, spend the level 3, get the damage
level
out.
3. And then look, getting a little bit of drive back here.
You wanna
and
hear how
puts
this
Lex in a
ends?
very precarious situation because he's very close to burnout.
Lex is about to go hunt mode
Bait.
right now. Good punish. Oh, sight.
GG's.
Ooh, just put a little extra sauce there, a little extra stun just in case. Perfect dish. I mean, we already know Tokido's one of the greatest chefs of all time. So there's no doubt in my mind. Oh, look at the beautiful fans here, man.
Bruh.
Representing the team of Farel. Am I saying this right? Farel? No, I'm just adding some extra twang to it, which is okay. Man, I know Tokido doesn't want to disappoint the fans here, so he's going to play at his best. One apiece.
Back to this neutral, back to the mid-screen. Still looking for the jump to try to get over the booms. I like that Lex isn't committing to them, at least not when Tokido expects it, because it's giving him a fighting
Step
chance.
aside.
All right, hold that. Close your window right here on this pierce, on this departure. Ooh, Lex. You know, that's good information collection. That's how you know Lex is trying to walk back and whip punish it with a stand fierce. I'm pretty sure.
Bro,
You
Tokido
gotta
is
be careful
confident
here.
with this.
No, you can't become the wall. You don't have to rely on the projectiles, though. Your body could be the projectile itself, right?
He said, put your body
no.
on the line.
Yeah, there we go. Now we got him boxed into this corner. Nice flash kick, Lex. Get a little bit of that breathing room. What an
He
answer
cooking? He
here
definitely
with the
be
pierce.
cooking.
Wow, it's beautifully spaced. Excellent choice there, Tokido.
Great spacing on it, too. And
Oh,
look, and
man.
it keeps him in his corner.
Uh-oh.
Departure right above his
Tokido
head. There's the
looks
throw.
like he understands the neutral now.
Uh-oh, nice
Understands
connect.
the neutral, the situation.
Oh my God. Oh, I thought that was the stand fierce right there. I thought that's what you're sizing him up. Tokido is collecting this information right here. Whoa, what a read!
And you know that jumping hurt, right? Because that showed straight pain.
Full combo at that.
It was straight jump, fierce, straight pain.
Look, it's in a book. That's good stuff there, huh? My man Nostrils, JP, getting busy out here. Unhand me.
Okay.
Standing
Stand
medium
medium
punch,
punch.
okay, of course. He's trying to size him up to look for those advancing normals from Lex, and Lex is not giving it to him. That's
I
what we
like
try.
that.
Yep.
Play compact. Keep it together. Don't let him unearn you. Roll, hold.
Oh my God, the driver. Spin level 3, yep. Get close to the burnout.
Being a lot more like
Get close to the burnout. That's what it comes down to.
With his offense. Like, you know what? If you're not going to stop
Tokido's on fire.
He's been playing quite a bit of defense. He's going to walk forward, get the throw.
Yep.
And
Holding it.
overhead, take some free
Ooh,
damage.
what
Might
an
as well in
answer
the
with the
process.
jab.
The half moon. Get that full screen control again. Get a ball from the
Okay,
out of
Lex
the corner. Boom!
defending on
Into the
burnout.
baby booms.
So the step kick into the activation. I like that. Use the
Oh,
normal.
the
Then when you
reset.
got more time, catches the DI. Wait a minute, Lex.
Second
another
one.
Yes, I think we're going to get
Do
another
it
one
again.
here. No,
No,
we was
no
respecting
shimmy.
the amnesia
No
there
shimmy.
on the side of Lex. Oh my God.
Tokido's like, yo, I'm willing to take the
On
throw.
the counter hit, beautiful stuff there. Lex with a chance to go up 2-1. Well, both of these guys, really.
Okay, yo, fighting champ. Yo, Lex said, I came to win.
Chuck those booms, 30 years and proud. Yes. My man Giles been chucking booms before Lex was born. It's kind of crazy talking about it that way.
Oh.
The jumping,
I thought
that
the
was a
jumping
punish
worked.
right on time. Oh, that wasn't even a punish counter.
Yeah, I thought
He
the
just
jumping was going to work.
rightfully took the throw. You know what? Better that than a combo, right?
Yo, these jump
Nice
ins, I
anti-air.
like what Lex is doing.
Oh,
He's
this is a
starting to
close-
scout
this
him,
is a close
bait him
game.
into the jump, clean anti-air, and they're small hits, but they add up. Pennies add up to $1.
That's a fact. Amen.
Hey.
Take your sweet old time is basically what Steve is saying.
No.
The low
Jimmy.
forward, there it is. Okay, back up. Give me some espacio.
Oh,
It is set. Wow,
stand
I thought
jab.
he was going to do like a sweep
Baited.
backwards. Man, hold this amnesia. Are you kidding me?
Waited for it. Great knowledge right there by Lex. Finally decides to show the
Oh
amnesia.
my
He
God,
waits for it,
-2.
Gets the
He
punish. Now
threw
he's got
that
the
out.
momentum. The throw in the corner. Tokido's in CA range.
The string.
Even though he's only got 2 bars.
Good drive reverse.
Okay.
You know what? Just to buy time for the drive gauge. I agree on the side of Steve. Wow.
Right away.
Yes, that sneeze in Spanish, Steve. Oh my God, I like that mini fireball just to snipe out the
Eee.
But the half moon was there.
Yo,
Lex.
the flash kick gets the momentum
Okay,
in the
Lex,
corner and actually kind
offensive.
of calls out every option Tokido was
Offensive.
representing. Gets the counter hit, close it out. Lex with the lead in the set versus Tokido.
That was fire gameplay.
These are the one of these
That
matchups
guy,
that Lex
that
actually strives on.
aggressive
Like, if you
guy,
don't have a
was
character that's
fire,
gonna put
fire
crazy
aggressive.
pressure on you, right, or just make him feel a little too claustrophobic, if you will, he is going to shine.
So
This
you
is
can't
actually
run
a
from me.
match
The
that
crazy
you
part
can
is even
actually
if he blocked it, he would've
Tokido,
got
I know
chipped
this is
out.
tough, but you got the patience
Right?
for it.
He
Level
would've
2
got
is the
chipped out
name
from
of the
chip
game,
damage.
but he hasn't conditioned him with him yet. So let's see if he's going to use that as his prize way to open up Lex as we move forward here in the set.
And now you can see Lex has got him coming off on his defense a lot more. He's getting a lot more offensive with the JP.
Aggressive
The
guy
full
is
screen
pretty
is
cool.
where JP kind of like dwells, but now
The winner of this
he
plays
gets to throw
Primate?
bombs.
No.
So he finds a way in anyway.
The winner of
Here we go.
this.
Size him up. Look at that already trying to
Wait, hold
invite
on.
him in
You
for
know
the
what?
perfect parry.
Let
Lex
me
is good
fix
for
that.
those.
The winner
He
of this does
sees
play
the gap.
Primate.
Oh,
No.
that was a big whip.
Primate
He was
plays
fishing.
Angry Bird.
Neither one of them
The
have
winner
a
of this
on this
fights
first
the
round.
winner of
Second one,
Sahara
second.
and Punk.
Oh,
Right, and
Obi
that's
Sonic
next.
boom.
Sahara versus Punk
Now
is
the
next.
box. Oh,
Now
wasn't
that's
ready.
a-
Well,
that's
you know,
gonna be a
Tokido's
fire
little bit
match.
allergic to some drive impacts.
That one's gonna be a fire
Just
match.
a little.
You got to take medication for that.
Absolutely.
What a check, Lex putting himself on set point. If y'all would have seen the finger gun,
Oh my God.
It was crazy. The movement was wild.
You know, I've just got to get animated, man. I love
Said
seeing
no.
video games and get display high level, of course. All right, the boots for the counter hit. No one home. That
Get
half
off
move
of
right
me.
in between.
OD flat.
Master blocks done with the parry. That's one of the
Lex,
most greatest tactics
match
I've seen
point.
in Street Fighter 6 when it comes to using your reversal. Oh, the overhead block.
Nice. And you see Lex try to get that departure off the screen. Tokido try to meet some there to leave it there. And now he's fighting into this corner.
Okay. Level 2 available on both of these guys, but definitely more important on the side of Tokido if he wants to hang in there. Lex almost close to that level 3. Good 2 sequences with big starters.
Yeah,
It's
he
going
needs
to
to
lead
get
into a
in.
victory
Yeah,
here
Lex
for
needs to get in again.
Oh, he gets the pickup.
Okay.
Get close to the 3 bars, too. Tokido is in trouble.
Oh, back throw.
Oh, Tokido's in trouble. Back throw, Lex with the momentum.
Oh, he tried to
Finds the
jump
hit.
up.
He's got 3 bars.
Next hit, he got level 3.
So you know he's going to
Next
bite
hit,
his
he
time till
wins.
he gets to the yellow. And
That's why he's
then that
getting
next
these frame
combo
traps.
can get the kill. There's
Trying
another
to get
throw.
some type of
There it is.
flinch,
Doesn't even
trying to
matter
get some
the
type of
starter here at this
conversion.
point. We
Spend
still
level
have one
2,
meter available on
actually.
the side of Lex, but Lex is trying to attack the drive gate. Hopefully he don't get a little too thirsty, just throwing those limbs out there. And there is
Parry,
the
parry.
Labushka.
The
Oh,
jump.
trying to get out of harm's
What
way.
a
What conversion there
chase!
for Tokido.
He
He's gonna
knew the
lead
jump,
with
knew the
something.
jump medium kick.
Oh, wait a minute. The booms are there. The baby boom parade.
Oh, decisions were made
Gravity
here.
defying kick.
Decisions were made here.
The baby boom parade, bro. They line up on the side of the streets. Oh, staying out of that crouching
Okay,
medium
Sonic
kick
boom.
range. Tokido.
The back
starting to
fierce
look
doesn't work out.
comfortable.
No punish. A little bit
Starting
too.
to look
I think it's a little bit
comfortable.
too
The
far.
fake Punish counter throw, but it's a back throw. He's out of that corner now.
Jump back.
Takes
I
the
love
space,
that, but he's
but
burnt.
now he's looking a little gray, looking a little thirsty, and the parade is back up.
Oh my God, he's almost at level 2 as well. How are you going to avoid this? Tokido had no choice but to try to avoid
He
it
had
with
no
a jump,
choice. His
but
only
in
option was
harm's
just
way with the baby
level
booms,
1.
and that'll do it for Lex.
That is
If
a
he just
big
did
dub.
level 1
Lex
from full screen,
gets
that
the
might have
dub.
worked.
3-1 over Tokido. What a play. And the Gao play was looking crispy. He said it in the interview with Ryan Hart. He was like, nah, bro, I know who I got first, and I came to win anyway. Team Heretics Lex getting the dub versus Tokido. You know he's going to hold that for a long time.
Well, unfortunate for the Tokido fans that's in the building, they're going to have to hold that L in their
Yeah, that was
gluteus
clean
maximus.
gameplay from
However,
Lex.
he is still in the tournament going to the loser side, so there's nothing wrong with that. Again, the competition is too fierce. I can't be surprised at this point.
And once again, look, Tokido's not out of it. Obviously, this is group play. It's about how well you play on the overall groups. And look, this was looking really promising. This
I'm
was
here at the
definitely looking
venue,
like a moment
LC.
where he could run it
I'm
back.
at,
but
Paris.
the last
I'm in
baby
Paris
boom
right
got
now.
the job done.
Well, yes, guys, kick back and relax. We got more Street Fighter 6 here at EWC right after this.
Punk versus Sahara is next. Punk versus Sahara next. Who do you guys like? I mean, I'm going for Punk, obviously. I always want Punk to win. Top 3 for sure.
Welcome back to Group BB as the action continues. Lex just took out Tokido.
Got my Ed.
But we got another banger. Yipes, who is it? I can't tell who it is.
Shoot, I think that's my man really from Philly, a.k.a. Victor Woodley, a.k.a. It Ain't Victory Without the Victor. Punk the God is on the right, of course, cruising, just winning so many online tournaments, just tournaments in general. That man's resume could go on and on. Going up against your current Capcom Cup champion, this man picked Eddington to win $1 million. And you know what? He earned his right for EWC just through that alone. And he is here to play in the grand stage. Well, just to add to the 1 point, so you're going to get like, what, 1.300 or something? I'm not too sure.
I
but
love the
that
Reloaded.
man
I'm
played
excited
with
for
his
the
heart
release.
at Capcom Cup. And that is
Punk will
continuing
play
coming over here to EWC.
I'm sure he'll just play Cammy.
Battle of the Young Bucks, I feel like, of course, Punk is a little more seasoned than Sahara, naturally, obviously, because we've seen him play so many games throughout the year, starting with Street Fighter V. But Sahara, of course, swinging big. I mean, the first time I seen this dude actually win a tournament was at UFA that 1 year. And I'm like, who the hell is this guy? I did my homework. I'm like, oh, wow, he plays shooters as well? I can understand that. That means you got all the reactions in the world to play a game like Street Fighter 6. So it's kind of cool that he's continuing on, still kicking ass and taking names, and he's still here as the champion of Capcom Cup, trying to get one here at EWC.
There you go. I mean, think about that. What if you are a Capcom Cup and an EWC champion? That's a big thing to have. That's $2 million in the bank.
Hasn't happened yet.
Hasn't happened. Okay, you know what?
Unless if we want to count the first year with Kakadu, but he did win. You know what? We could count that. I think we can count that.
I think we can count that.
But that's here nor there, though. This is a new scripture, new history books. We need some ink on the page. Historical battles here. Live. Sahara versus Punk. Where else are you going to see this?
Bruh, these are world caliber matches. These are top 16 matches that you are getting for 3 days straight here until we crown a winner. And look, man, Punk just had a great year as well, man. We saw him come from Evo Japan, had a great showing. Just recently got engaged,
right?
and it's my homie's birthday, man. So look, more
this is his birthday.
More life to my guy Victor Woodley. Punk, man, happy birthday!
Reloaded soap. Thanks so much for the prime.
Dubs for the B-Day, you know.
Yeah, you know, I had to punch his arm 27 times. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, we still.
Nah, I didn't do no punch. I ain't do no punch. Nah, he good. Now Punk the God, of course. We've seen this man grow as a child. First time I seen him on the scene was what, 17?
Cammy versus
27 now. Jesus, how time is flying. Wow.
Alpha Academy.
Beautiful. Sahara knows who he's dealing with,
so
he's going to play his best gameplay, of course. All the way from the land of the rising sun versus Punk the God.
I want Punk to win. I'm biased.
Excuse me. USA, yes, but Philly representative. Opening gambit time.
Gets the throw. And look, we've seen a couple of Eds out here, but this is the Capcom Cup winning Ed that we're talking about. But this is the footsie god himself.
Oh, right away, Sahara.
I think that's the textbook. If you want to follow the rules of how to really win,
he is back. He's 3 back dashes in a row.
And he does it every week. Wow, what a catch there from Sahara.
What the? That combo was kind of crazy.
Looking for the
My
shit.
man,
Okay, he's trying to get a little greasy there. You saw the big jump into the back there. Let me get a throw. Crouch fierce? No, throw first, crouch and fierce later. It's coming. Trying to throw again. The challenge there from Sahara.
You can't whiff against Punk. Yeah, it's a guaranteed whip punch every single time. My man reactions on
Not going to
point.
get you out of danger, but another OD uppercut.
Oh,
Light
man.
lead in favor of Punk right now. He's trying to close out with the drive rush, but he puts himself in burnout to get it done. No air, no
He tried to get the perfect parry. He needed that perfect parry.
You really got to be careful though.
Yep, respecting the dive kick. You don't know what it is sometimes, where it's a regular jump or a dive kick. Sometimes a dive kick just throw you off right you get that cross up easy in the
almost
corner.
got counter hit there,
Good stuff from Punk.
That counter hit almost worked out.
Oh, big punish with normals. Hello.
To the corner we go. Wait a minute, Sahara looking a lot better in the second round.
This is
looking a lot better in the second round. Stand medium kick on the way out.
Oh, perfect parry.
Punish on landing almost, and he tried to do it the
Wrong
safe way.
combo.
Stand jab. He wanted something guaranteed.
So I didn't get that crouch
finish
beam kick.
Ooh, wait a minute, caught you peeking.
He didn't want to spend
Stuck
the
on
bar.
the wall now. Back on the ropes.
One more
this
throw.
is where it really becomes a problem. OD dive kick and then spins it with the
-2.
uppercut anyway.
Plus frame, steal it.
Good data
Okay,
collection.
one more
Oh my God,
time.
the next one, I promise, is going to be regular into level 3. Imagine into level 3. That should be enough.
My man Punk stole that round.
Past, but we don't talk about the past. This is the present. What are we going to do here? Absolutely not. Oh my God, we got to see it. What are you going to do, Sahara? While the jump back. Are you going to get chipped out into the level 2? No blocks on the side of Punk. Is he going to chip him? Yes, he is.
Oh my
That series
God.
was kaboom. Look at the, did you see
That didn't kill.
Broken
That really didn't
burnout,
kill?
A sliver of fingernails worth of life on that bar? Nah.
No, he tried DP. Didn't come out.
Walk up, size up, and see what he wanted to do. But he wanted that guaranteed block.
That
stun,
didn't
but of course,
kill.
Golden North was on the side of Sahara for him to survive and finish that job.
Yeah,
My
that's
goodness,
crazy
high-level
they
play
didn't
here
kill.
is being displayed.
One more in the piece, game one. Best of 5 once again.
Okay. Quick lead. Wow, looks like it was
Counter
supposed
hit,
to be
okay.
an uppercut. A little bit of an input error there on the side of
Man.
Sahara. There's the knockdown. We're going to get a crouch fierce. Conditioning starts with it now. Oh.
Wow, and he
Damn, how
repeated
do
the
you get that
crouch
perfect
jab,
parry, though?
perfect
Side switch?
parry, side switch with the snatcher. Just jump OD
Yeah, I
dive
can't.
kick.
He
Late
wasn't
jabs,
confident he
no
was going to build
throws.
level
Oh, there
2
it is.
there.
Speaking of which, should it be enough? No.
Oh,
Dive kick
no.
scenario hit. Wow, what a
Oh,
challenge.
no.
No walk-up jabs. No
Oh,
fear
no.
of the
But he
dive
could
kick.
chip,
Just gonna
though.
fully
He's
commit
still-
to
yeah, he's
that
good.
crouch strong. Beautiful stuff there.
He has
Not
to get the
enough,
burnout
though,
right now.
but
If he
it
doesn't
put
get the
him in a
burnout
picture
here,
scenario.
he loses.
But he's in burnout.
Oh!
And now, oh no, he jumped back. The call out, what a
Oh,
play
what a
by Sahara.
read.
Oh my God.
Get mad, son.
What a
And Sahara,
read.
why does Sahara always look like he's smiling after he get the W? He's like, yeah, I got him. I feel like he's just talking smack about me. Look at his face. Look at the, nah, bro.
No, he got this look like, I can't believe I got away with 2 jump backs.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And
That's
that worked out. That was
crazy.
definitely the MVP of the game. Jump back for
Oh,
defense.
man.
Yo, the placement on the jump.
Oh, no.
Jeez, little
Come on, not
shimmy.
on his birthday.
Not on your birthday. I mean, it don't even matter. It's your birthday every day the way you win, sir. So it's okay. Looking for that punish counter there on the flick of the snatchers. Excuse me. Big damage, big starter, and look what happens. This is your
One.
grand prize. Big damage. Get up in there, throw.
Ball
Oh, he
too
missed it.
early.
Okay, Punk.
Wait a
Side
minute.
switch.
Okay, Punk
Yeah,
got a
yeah,
chance.
didn't finish the combo because
Sahara
of that.
takes the throw. That whiff jab almost got Punk around on against him.
Yeah, he's looking for those win normals right now.
Nice
Pump
two.
the guard. Oh, wow, the Cobra Punch. All right, he's trying to get that big damage. Oh, nice little jump there. If it was a dive
What?
kick or a button
He
on the
burned
jump, in, he
himself
actually would have
out,
got hit with that. Oh, but he did it again. Come
Yeah,
on,
I
you
don't know
gotta
about
be
that. He burned
hoping
himself
me.
out.
Yeah, you know what I want to say.
Oh, my
Esports.
To the corner we go. There's the crowd champion. I feel like that's the first one we've seen the entire set.
Level
Backdash again in the corner into the level 2.
Hakeem Olajuwon, Kenny Smith. Who was? Oh, I was going to give him all of them. That was the dream
Hey,
combo.
yeah.
If you know, you know.
Punk is playing
Oh,
weird.
Crouch roundhouse. Wow, what a conversion.
That was
godlike.
sick-ass
That was
conversion.
godlike. That man never blinked in his life.
Bruh.
Time to hustle.
Not with those kind of conversions.
Sheesh.
Back throw. Uh-oh. Punk stuck in the corner. Wake up, crouch jab. Try to get a button out of Sahara. He waits a little longer. Finds the counter hit on his side.
No.
Sahara 2-0 right now. Up
2-0?
against Punk. Man. And he is really slowing his pace down to throw Punk off.
Man, she looked like she's about to cry in emotion. Like, man, this guy is so pro.
He's 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 so pro.
Oh my God. Ooh.
Nah, don't say that. Don't say. We
crouch
believe.
jab.
We believe
That's
in
a
Punk.
duff. I don't even say duff, but that was a duff.
No, that is a duff. She ain't drinking with Homer Simpson either.
Right?
Let's go.
We believe
Go
in
back
Punk.
and relax. The win normals for the spacing. There it is. Crouch strong. Punk with the great defense, though. You know, Punk has been doing great on the defensive side.
Okay.
Just in terms of really making it count when it comes to damage. Sahara's definitely on the lead on that side.
Oh, wow. Little fake.
Okay.
Gets the
There we go,
trade
Punk.
combo, goes into the DI.
There we go.
And now we have Sahara in burnout.
Bro,
but
another
we've seen
jump?
the jump multiple times. He did it again.
Another
Burnout
jump?
with the level 1. Sahara trying to go to set point.
Man, it's
Wow,
so
that
cool.
DP. I was
But I mean, I don't
I'm
blame him.
surprised
I
he didn't
would've
get
done
that
the same thing.
DP.
In fact, I'm so surprised that Punk
Backdash
is actually
again?
falling for it, and there you have it. Look at him. He's so happy. He's like, wow.
I told you, bro. That look on his face, he's like, man, I did it again. He's done 2 back dashes.
I did it
He's done
again?
2 corner back jumps, and both of them have won him games, bro.
Jesus. All right, Punk is going to have to really raise that difficulty setting.
Oh
Punk
my
the
God.
guard.
Nah, there's no
How
down
are
low.
you feeling? There it is. That's a beautiful start
Okay.
with the jump round.
Nice.
Drive rush for the follow-up,
Oh,
but snipes
no.
out the offense again with the perfect parry.
Oh
Side
no.
switch, didn't commit to anything big. Punk is in a big life lead, and Sahara knows he's in trouble, so fights out of it. What
That
a
was greedy
catch
for
on the
Punk.
spin knuckle.
He didn't have to steal a
Jesus,
turn
bro.
like that.
With the big buttons on top of that. Usually you want to keep it safe
Oh,
with
he's
the light
dead.
buttons. Is he going to get the level 3? Yes, he does! Right on time.
And
That it's
Never
going to be enough. Punk is
underestimate
removing
me.
the headphones. Yes, this is. We don't need a survey for this. Beautiful finish here from Sahara. The Capcom
Damn.
Cup champion took it against one of the greatest ever.
I mean, that was a
Punk
frame trap.
The God.
And look, man, Punk is ridiculous. but he has not had the best runs at EWC. It's just how it goes sometimes.
That was a frame trap
no matter
right
how
there.
good you are. But that could be anybody, bro. We've seen the best players come here after a crazy tournament and have the same thing coming. But Sahara going to take it 3-0 versus Punk. What? First and foremost, it looked like Punk was in his groove. And
Oh my
still
God.
Sahara slowed him down.
I'm telling you, it's
3-0,
Punk was good,
yeah,
and then
that-
that one scenario
that was
where he
wild.
up-backs,
3-0,
that's what throws Punk's
ooh.
offense off immediately.
That was tough.
And it was like one of those scenarios, yeah, you know what, I agree with that too.
That
I
was
smiled
tough.
the same
That
way.
was-
But man,
that was
beautiful
tough.
stuff there to Sahara. Like, obviously, to fight Punk at a high level, it's crazy, man. So good stuff. But guys, don't go anywhere. More crazy
Yeah, I think
matches on
that
the
means
way.
we get Tokido versus Punk. Yeah, Tokido versus Punk in a bit. Yeah, first I think we're gonna stay in winners first. Yeah, we're gonna stay in winners first. So we have Lex versus Sahara, but that's not next. That's after. So Angry Bird versus Crime first.
Group B as well underway.
Angry Bird
4
versus
matches
Crime,
down,
and
6
then it's
more
gonna
to go.
be
And coming
Lex
up, keys will
versus
be crushed
Sahara.
and more spots in the next
And
stage
then we'll see
will be
Tokido versus
earned.
Punk.
Hey, welcome in. I'm Taylor Reflections Noble. Of course, Logan Sama Vicious. Good to see you boys. 4 matches down, a lot more to go. But breaking down the first one, man, Angry Bird Nephew. It was a banger matchup. Angry Bird was the heavy favorite.
Yeah, yeah.
and for a
We're
reason,
still
he
in
gets the
group.
win.
We're still in group.
Yeah, I feel like recently.
So,
Angry
but the
Bird's
thing
kind
is,
of
Punk
been
has to
forgotten about
win
because he hasn't been as
2
active
matches
on
in
the
a row
international
to
circuit. He
qualify.
reminded everybody
So
what it was
Punk
all
has
about
to
there.
win him versus Tokido, and then beat the loser of Angry Bird and Crime.
He showed 0 remorse throughout the entirety of that
Right,
set.
so
Yeah, no ring rust, he
that's the
stepped
match
into that arena
that
and
Punk
he
has
just
to win.
Was about his business.
Tokido,
You know,
and then the
nothing
loser of
exceptional,
Crime.
nothing flashy.
Yeah,
It was
the
just
loser
a
of Crime
takedown.
versus Angry Bird.
Well, again, 3-1 for Angry Bird, getting the big win. That is tremendous for them. And it was, in fact, 2-1, my bad. My apologies. It is a first. No, 3-1.
3-1, yes, bro.
3-1. That was wrong. 3-1. But, hey, for Angry Bird, though, coming in as the heavy favorite, like you said, it was clinical. He now moves forward, and he's looking to secure a spot in the next stage. Now, these two do have history.
Whiffing
They
on
have
grabs,
met up
but the thing is,
before,
Sahara
and it
just
was
had
Angry
great
Bird who got
reads,
the
right?
win. So
Great
Nephew is
jumping
still looking
reads.
for revenge, but he's not
So
going to get it
because
this
he
time.
had great jumping reads,
Rather
that
difficult to call,
that
right?
definitely
I feel
helped
like
a lot
Angry Bird
too.
is just like forever adapting, and whereas I feel like a lot of the people have developed counterplays against Jury at this point, so I don't even know if to kind of like take it against Nephew. It's more so about how the matchup is played out at this point.
And it was first time seeing Akuma as
That was
well,
tough.
but Akuma obviously looking strong, at least when it comes to this series. Angry Bird getting that one, but it wasn't just them playing. It was Chris T going against Crime, and this one went the distance.
Yeah, this was a heartbreak, man. Chris T was looking sensational. He was the one who was in
Parry's
control
so
of the
dumb.
space, and he had some unbelievable
Yeah,
whip
I mean, he
punishes,
had the right reads on
against
when to
Crime. He was
perfect parry.
Really, like,
Right, that's what it
asserting
comes
his
down
dominance.
to. He
got
had
to
the
set
really
point,
good reads or perfect
and,
parry.
You know, something changed. It was such a composed comeback from Crime, wasn't it?
Vicious, it was insane, man. Obviously, he wins 3-2, but like Logan said, he was down 2-0. Had to come back, and he did. How rare is that when it comes to Street Fighter 6?
I don't think it's too
not that
rare
rare.
nowadays. Like once we've transitioned over to like the 3 out of 5 set, that's been happening like quite a good amount. It's just coming up from these players. Like you have somebody who's been so well established since the Street Fighter 4 days versus somebody who's still technically up and coming to have that type of result. Outstanding and also unprecedented.
But for Crime Logan, Falcons, they need an excellent performance, and they got that in the first series. And Falcons, at least when it came to week 1 fighting game, they were non-existent. Both getting eliminated, not making it to the next stage. Crime is looking to change that narrative.
Yeah, they had like, what, 4 or 5 players in Fatal Fury. They've got some very, very talented players in Crime, but experienced in Shanghai as well, so they've covered the full spectrum. And as you can see, 15 years old. He's coming off the back of a top 4 finish at EVO. And he's playing with that composure, being on that stage 2-0 down.
Upsets? I mean, is it an upset? Sahara is like the
adjustments in
Capcom Cup
spacing,
champion.
by the way, was
so
sublime. He
you
started
can't even say that's an
punishing
upset,
everything.
right?
It was an incredible display of adjustment
That was just,
under the most severe of
power
pressure.
power
This is the
level
EWC.
was similar.
This is your one chance of the year to make that impact on that big stage, and boy, did he take it.
Yeah, the Young Guns are looking sensational so far. We'll see if another one manages to get through. Still one more series for Crime to lock in.
Sahara did a
before he
great
moves to the
job,
next
though,
stage.
Dandy, with just
the third match was a
changing
lot
up
of
his
fun
a lot of
going into
options.
it was going to be the JP versus
Backdashing,
Guile matchup.
neutral
That's exactly what
jumping,
we ended
wake
getting.
up.
And for JP,
You
at
know,
least on
he
the
had a
side,
great
Tokido This was
great
the first
variety
time,
of
just
just
recently
defensive
but
defensive
for
decisions.
Lex, though, Guile has been his main run. So it was JP, Guile, ultimately it was Lex and Guile who ended up taking the win.
Shines
So
and
I'm gonna
loses
say
bracket.
this
Mena.
about this
Mena's
matchup as
got
well
like
as the
in loses
matchup
bracket.
afterwards between Sahara and Puck. This was probably the most well-informed match that I've seen Lex prepare for. Normally, we don't get to see Tokido bleed like that, but there's also instances where Lex had taken the liberties with some of the negative frames that were available to him, right? He's gone into like OD flash kicks so many times over to throw off Tokido off his game.
Yeah, one of the things that was brought up in the previous interview was the fact
feel like he
is
could level
this is
one
a unique
there.
format. In other events, you don't have the chance to actually strategize, know who you're going to play. This time you do for EWC.
Yeah, and this is one of those tough character matchups that has been for Guile since season 1.
Damn,
Right? He doesn't
3
have
NA players
the
and
tools,
losers,
the mobility
guys.
tools that you really need to navigate what JP's put on
Nephew,
the screen. He's so good at
Christie, and
controlling
Punk
that
and
horizontal
losers. That's
space.
crazy.
Guile doesn't have the vertical jump art tools to get in as well. But that is a matchup that the Guile players have had to grind out for 3 years so far. Tokido, as you mentioned, like he has been dabbling with JP, but he's locked in on that JP competitive now. Whereas Lex, he's been all in on Guile for the whole time. He's got that experience and he really deployed it, showing that knowledge, showing that composure, and he closed out the 3-1. Big, big win.
Match 4, Sahara going against Punk. Now, of course, it is Punk's birthday today, but he doesn't get a birthday present this time around. Sahara, big 3-0.
Not quite yet, right? He still has a chance in the lower bracket. One of the things we're looking forward to is seeing how he bounces back emotionally, mentally, right? It wasn't even that far off. He had so many instances where he could have closed out the set. He just needed to clutch it out.
Yeah, it's just, the thing is, you gotta know that this tournament, like, if you go 0-2,
decision-making
like,
towards the
it doesn't
very
mean
ends of each and every
you're
one
bad.
of those rounds just happened to
You
catch
going
Punk
0-2,
off
it just
guard.
it just means the competition is
Yeah,
tough.
I mean, his birthday present's going to be
like
a run back
Fudo went
against
0-2,
Tokido
so
right, happy
what do you
birthday.
have to say about that,
happy
right?
birthday or a bad
So,
happy
like,
birthday? What do we think?
Even the players that you think that are
certainly,
supposed to be
historic
favorites
battle.
to
It's
win
a
tournament,
dramatic
make it
battle
far, they
on
can
his
go
birthday. All
0-2
that
and
matters
stuff
is you
like that.
survive. All that matters is you make it out of this first group stage, because there is no upper-lower bracket preferential treatment when you get into phase 2. It's all redrawn again, so that survival instinct is what matters, and Punk and Tokido both have that. We'll see how they get on against each other. That's going to be hype.
It is definitely getting hype for sure. The first 4 matches
Yeah,
have
it's just
concluded,
full of
but
killers.
6
That's the
more to
super
come,
hard
including
part.
elimination matches.
Yeah, this is the best of the
this point
best.
forward.
I mean, the thing
For
is,
Nephew,
Mena
obviously, there was a
hasn't won an
lot of,
EWC
at least
yet,
running on the
but
line against that
let's
Angry
see.
Bird
Let's see if he does
matchup.
it this year.
falls
He is
down.
the most
Then
consistent
on the
player
opposite side,
of Street Fighter
Chris
6,
T,
right?
Emotionally, you mentioned, of course, Punk having to emotionally come back. What about Chris T? He's now in the lower bracket. He was securing a win up until the very end, and now he's
Ending
fighting
Walker
for his
didn't
life.
qualify
I mean,
for this tournament.
he's a
That's
very
how hard this
emotional
tournament
guy. Like,
qualify
he's
for
very
this tournament
invested
is.
in the game. He's got such a passionate approach to Street Fighter, and he always has for the whole time I've known him. But he's also got a very calculated approach to it, so that's going to be very interesting. But I don't know many people that are as composed as Nephew, right? He's cold.
Nephew
He's been
versus
that way
Chris
for a hot
T. That's
minute,
the
right?
West
He
Coast
barely shows any sort
CPT
of
World
emotion,
Warrior
and he always
Classic.
leaves it out on the stage.
Chris T
always
usually
in
beats
gameplay.
Nephew, though, I think.
There hasn't really been much to like significantly shake him, but it could be to his
Yeah,
downfall.
exactly.
Like, I wanna
Last
see
American
what kind of
podcast. Definitely not the
encourages
same.
him to play a little bit sharper.
Sure. Well, Ryan's going to be breaking down the next 6 matches again. There will be players moving forward. There will be players losing their run. Ryan, what are we looking at for the next 6 matches?
It's absolutely crazy right now. I mean, we've got Lex, absolute clinical
Lex
performance versus Tokido. He's going to be taking on Sahara, the Capcom Cup champion, who made very short work of Punk. And on the other side of that winners, we've got Angry Bird and Climber, who are setting up behind me right now. Of course, the 15-year-old from Chile really representing, took down Chris Tartarian in epic fashion, a close set. And speaking of Chris Tartarian, he's going to be going up against Nephew, the cool card, cold and calculated. Never shows emotion. I like that from Vicious. Very, very true. And then Tokido is going to be taking on Punk, the birthday boy. I mean, this is all to play for. Losers are going to come out of this, man.
That's crazy.
These champions, these stellar performers, everyone on this card is insane. But 2 of them are not going to make it out. This is sad. Back to you guys.
It is sad, man. I don't know what that laugh
I
meant.
mean, I hate to break it to Ryan, but it's even sadder because 4 of them aren't going to make it out of this phase, right?
That's right. That's 4, which is, again, it's brutal, man. You fly all the way here. You tried your best to qualify to this stage. You get on stage. You get 2 matches. You're done and dusted. But that's just how EWC goes. It's a brutal format, but it really does formulate the best players. And ultimately, one can be champion and only one. Who's it going to be? We're going to have to find out over the next days. Hey, EWC's incredible.
So
and
many
so
matches.
is our
But Crime
EWC
versus Angry
play.
Bird, so we went Ryu versus Akuma. Huh?
Come in here and play my
Akuma
game.
versus Ryu.
He knows nothing but
Ooh, Flex.
Tyler 1, you're done.
What are they doing? Are they doing a boxing match? What game are they playing? What game they playing?
EWC play might be nice, but so is the coverage throughout all of EWC, not only here, but also on Amazon Prime with Level Up.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
Game.
They're not just playing for themselves, they're really playing for their entire family.
They have defeated their demons. They have crushed the curse.
Level Up series, something
The
you guys
tiers.
have to check
Let's go,
out.
Sony.
It's already there, at least from previous years, but this year they're coming in fresh. It's a great series, and who knows, this might be featured on there in just a little bit. Now, we've been listening to the chat. Let's actually take a look as to what they are saying. Sometimes these get crazy.
Ab
AB,
too strong.
Too strong. What do we think?
I'm dumb.
That
I
sounds
said
about
ab.
right. That's
Why did I say
It's,
ab?
something that's kind of expected. He's coming out the woodwork as strong
That's
as ever. He's playing a
crazy.
very, very strong character. There's no doubt that there's any falsehood in that statement.
One of the few people still sticking with Akuma though. We don't see him that much, but yeah, it was a dominant victory. He just shut him down.
Bodega match coming from the Gamer Panda.
That's
What
Ken
is-
versus
That's
who?
the Ken
yeah,
versus,
Ken Ryu. Yeah,
Ken versus Ryu.
Taking it back to the bodega. Where's Yipes? He was talking about that in the opening video back in the day. No cats on display that time.
So Keto needs to get Akuma or Ryu back. True or
Ryu.
false?
He's a Ryu.
Judging by
He's a
that,
Ryu guy.
Sure, actually. I'm not too sure because now he's under the tutelage of Kakeru. So
Yeah.
it's like, it's hard to call. I think it's hard to call.
All right, hey, we're going to be paying attention to everything you guys are saying. If you want to be featured, make sure you're chatting out there because we love to get you involved with the broadcast. And speaking of which, it's time for our next 6 matches. It's Group B. Let's head to the stage to get it started once again.
Dun dun dun. Ryu and Ken. I mean, the thing is, if you are a serious tournament player, you probably should practice on PS5 for offline, right?
Yes, 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 ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we are keeping things rolling with the action. And I gotta ask, are you enjoying the matches? Oh yeah, oh yeah. So far, everything has been absolute insanity. Did you see Lil Crime showing that poise? Reverse 3-0 over my brother Chris T. I gotta respect it.
Hey, that was clean. I've also seen Angry Bird cleaning house, looking so solid. I love when I see Angry Bird strong, man.
Yo, Angry Bird with the 3-0 over the Dark Lord, over the That's extremely difficult, ladies and gentlemen. But in the end of the day, Angry Bird showing that he is still in elite shape.
Absolutely elite, and you know what? He's on the stage right now because he's about to face Nephew to be qualifying for stage 2 on Friday. Who do you got?
He's definitely about to be playing against Crime. Man said Nephew. Put some respect on
Crime, hell no, man. Crime.
On my man's Lil Crime. Bro, in all honesty, bro, he is only 15 years old and he is putting belt to ass like that, ladies and gentlemen. Much respect to my guy, but this next match is about to be a banger. I think it's about time we get it started, man.
It's about time we get it started. Listen, it is time for Angry Bird versus Crime. Are you ready for Angry Bird Crime? Hey, shout out to the fans. It's been beautiful with the crowd. Shout out to the Reject super fans out there. We see you all. It is time to go to our commentators for the match.
Paris.
Big match. Angry Bird Crime. Who makes it to Friday?
Yeah, they're in Paris right here.
Y'all know what it is. Ringe and Jamers on the mic. And despite how hype I am for Angry Bird and Crime, that Ryan Hart segment where he said, "This is sad," and then laughed is still living in my head rent-free. I don't know what's wrong with Ryan, but I love it.
Don't listen to what they say, watch what they do. He laughed. That was the real answer to the message here. But yes, we are here with Angry Bird representing Red Dune's new team from the Middle East. Going up against your boy Crime. Now, Crime is part of Team Falcons. They need to be catching up in the points in terms of the club championships. Now, the thing is, what's interesting about Angry Bird is
I don't think
hasn't
so,
been
Average.
able to attend many
I don't
major
think
events
so.
thus far. This is probably the biggest
Especially
one he's done
Japan?
in
Nah.
2026. He stuck with the Akuma. People almost fooled me and said this character's off the cards, and I actually watched probably about 12 hours of footage of Akuma. I said, you're all lying. You all are lying. I will tell you what's up.
So y'all not picking up what I'm putting down. We'll see who's
I
gonna
think
be
they
putting
said
the
they are
opponent
dead,
down
though,
in this set. And Crime already starting off with a lethal
Got a
like
jump back. Ooh,
on the landing
counter
bridge
hit.
right there, but I don't think he expected to.
Now, the thing is, both these characters, very similar. They got a colossal, massive damage output
Oh
here.
my
but
God, he
against
tried to
Cryme,
jump
that's
up
a
right
little
there,
more
DP.
ruthless, a little more cutthroat in terms of, I want this
Try to
win.
get the frame
Trying to get
trap,
that delayed
right?
medium punch. But
Oh,
I get
okay.
it there, Rich.
He chased the jump back with the back
using
heavy
that back
kick.
roundhouse, calls out the jump. Definitely got some damage off that, but Prime, yeah, he didn't want to commit right low on the drive gauge, so he's just buffering that Shigeki.
I feel like the
Impact here,
Hazogeki
and he
is like
trying to build as
Primate's
much drive gauge back as possible, 'cause he
Sometimes the
doesn't need
jab
hexagonal flames to
Hazogeki
actually
whiffs,
kill yet.
right,
Wake up,
depending on
Prime
when
there
he's
from
challenging.
your boy Prime, and the last
So if you like look
of
for
the
that, that's the
Shinku
counter. That's the counter play,
round
like
one
low
for
key.
Prime.
If
That's
you
the
look for it.
15-year-old. That's the clear skin wake up right there. They don't got worried about no pimples, no acne, no bills.
And we got a camera to prove it. Perfect
Perfect
parry
parry.
there for the pristine moment. We'll take Angry Bird to the corner.
Get the combo.
Way there.
There's
and
an
then
opening.
face out the throw as well. The smothering
Get
pressure
the
of Prime
opening.
again. Angry Bird to be active on defense, but just as I say that, we do see the
Okay,
DP.
nice shore you can.
Level 3 here, so if Angry Bird gets a clean hit, he might actually need to replenish some drive gauge, but he is burnt out. He's comfortable in this mode, but I don't think it's going to be relevant because it will be the charge.
Oh my gosh, death.
Shin
Ooh,
Hashigeki.
oh no, it didn't kill.
Gonna close it out, not quite, a pixel left. Oh, he's gonna miss, he's gonna miss. Yes, gonna miss. Oh, and he tried
That's
it there. Luckily, he was
unfortunate
already
that
airborne,
missed it.
and there is some invincibility on that to make him avoid it there. So he's laser focused. This
Bro,
kid
that's
is
no,
locked
that's
in.
what I was telling
Very
people
nice
the
from
other
Prime.
day.
Of course, he would have chipped
Oh, on the
Angry Bird
stream.
out as well if he didn't wake up with anything, right? That is why you saw the DP in that
I
instance.
was like, I don't see how y'all putting JP in top 5.
Close it out in that situation.
He doesn't get the explosive damage that everybody else gets.
Visually, but Prime finding the hits again here. We're trying to go
Just
for the
doesn't.
frame trap. Does eventually catch Angry Bird clinching.
Yeah, I'm on location, senior. I'm here. I'm here in Paris. Watching these matches. Ugh.
Wow, delay on the wake up DP as well. Calling out Primate's delay timing himself. Oh, some layered Oki, but nonetheless here, trying to fish for the big forward heavy. Primate staying at prime position.
Primate, he's playing good, playing strong. My man woke up.
And actually, when he loses his turn, Primate, he then uses his reactions to beat Angry Bird to the punch, and then capitalize on that damage even more. Oh yeah.
And Primate goes to phase 2. Hold on, unless Angry Bird. I mean, Akuma versus Ryu.
Another breakaway there.
Akuma has to hit Ryu one more time than Ryu does.
Great balance of playing in the mud and playing clean. Oh. Speaking of which, right there, right, the drive rush, beat him to the button that time. Thought he was going to get the whip punish, but the space on the donkey kick keeps him safe.
Just missed the opportunity to get punished kind of Adamant Flame there, but Angry Bird can still pick this up here. Charges up that Denjin. Oh, they both hit the air at the same time.
Yeah, Primate got Ryu look crazy.
Firm off that. Yeah, both players below the 3 bars.
Level 3.
Primate forcing the issue with drive rush.
No.
Doesn't spin the level 3 surprisingly. Oh, but you know Angry Bird ain't gonna leave nothing on the table
No.
here. Level 3. Let's go to another round and make Primate try to beat him all over again.
Got a maze fast.
I think you said
Yeah,
it
you
with
know,
James
I gotta get my
Chen
vlog going.
there, but
Right? I gotta get my
says,
vlog, my
rounds are a
vlogging.
vital resource in this game. You get to restart. You get to come back and rebuild your momentum here. And that's what Angry Bird is exceptional at doing. And a good check.
Good
into
check
that
right
medium
there. Yeah,
touch to
very good
chase him
check.
down. And he's been stand blocking a lot. So Angry Bird's gonna have to clock onto that.
Indeed, right. Switch it up with the drive rush, low pressure. Right now,
I don't know if it didn't come out. He might have just didn't think it was gonna kill.
Ready to convert with anything significant.
And again, almost.
But I mean, next hit, he wins here.
Turn pale again, and good pull on the brakes there from Crymate. Really trying to be malicious and burn Angry Bird out.
Oh, that's death.
He can stop it to level 3, and it
Okay,
is
no, he's gonna go for the safe route.
And it actually is going to
burnout
put
route.
Angry Bird in throw range to lose the game. Actually, if he gets thrown, he might still be alive.
No, if he blocks the button, he'll get level 1.
If he blocks one normal, it does not build enough meter. So he was
He got
completely
hit, though.
locked out of
I
any
wonder if he
hope of
blocked it, he
surviving
would've got
that
the meter.
sequence. Crymate 2-0 in the blink of an eye.
And the funny thing is,
my God.
Oh, and again,
Man,
off to
2-0
an exceptional
against
start
Angry
here
Bird.
into the dungeon. Angry Bird, I want him to be a little bit more cutthroat because he does redefine aggression, but Crymate's got a point to prove here as well. So
there we go. Angry Bird's starting to find it now. A little bit of hezzies, but
The back
Crymate
dash.
with the wake up back dash. What a call out. And this is tough for Angry Bird, I was going to say, because he's going to get burnt out.
yeah, you don't want him to be up
15-year-old
close when
Crymate.
he
Yeah, I
burns
think
you
he
out.
just
You've gotta
turned
push him
15
away.
like
Buy
a
some
few
time.
months
Lovely
ago.
anti-air once again there from Angry Bird.
Indeed here. At least for Angry Bird right now, we're in the middle of the screen, right? We don't got to worry about getting DI'd, get stunned in the corner.
But he's got to watch out for a jump, or Angry Bird might have to hunt for a demon flip. Good block there.
Great block in the overhead. Ryu now. Ah, what a cancel! Sees the DI come out and Crymate shuts
Yeah, I mean,
it
look,
down, even in
earlier, well, no,
burnout.
you were sleeping,
This
but
kid is
Juicy Joe went 0-2.
one round away.
He got washed.
And again. Now he's playing with
He
hesitation there.
lost
Crimate does
to-
smell
Oh my
blood, catches him with the active frames of that standing heavy punch, got him boxed in the corner. Another
lost
breakaway
to-
go Shoryuken here. Crimate's not gonna let him breathe. He's not gonna let this man breathe.
And now 3-0 him.
Cancel, right?
He
Like,
does, he
Crimate
does.
And then he lost to
trying
Kava.
bait
He lost a
anything
double
out 'cause he's
Sagat.
just getting lethal with it. Takes down Angry Bird. 3-0.
Damn.
What a
3-0?
convincing showing from Crimate.
That was a
who's
wash.
gonna qualify
But yeah,
into Friday.
but Juicy Joe lost a double Sagat.
Locked in, laser focus.
This
Brought
is
the
the
correct
season
tools
of
for the
Shoutouts.
job, and he said, I don't care who's in
Oh,
my
okay.
wake.
Yeah, this
We're
is
here
the
to
season
get a
of
job done. I'm pretty sure the
Fireball and
higher-ups at
DP
Falcons are
characters.
extremely
The
pleased
Fireball and DP
the
characters
start
are
to this
meta.
campaign here for our young
And then you got
Chilean.
Blanca.
But I'll tell you what,
Blanca
it's not
and
about how you
Fireball
start,
and
it's how you
DP
finish.
characters.
But we need to see if we find this man on finals day, because that is super, super important there. But yeah, let's take a look back at what transpired there.
Man, that's guaranteed
I think
top
he's beaten
16
to the
for
punch every
Crimate.
time, man. That's pretty much what surmises it.
It really did feel like that, right? He was just afraid
Bro,
of
Angry
too
Bird had
quicker on everything.
his
and of
reactions
course,
are
we're gonna
just
take a
like,
quick break
you
here
couldn't
at
tell he
EWC
lost
and be
there.
back before you know it with more matches.
You could not have told. You couldn't have told that Angry Bird lost it. He's like, oh, okay, I got hit. Yeah, I think they locked the phone so they don't look at the notes or like somebody text them or whatever. Mena, you'll see Mena play tomorrow. Yeah, Mena's in Group A for tomorrow.
Indeed. Look at these fans in the building right now supporting Team Reject. We've seen the Zeta fan base, the Reject fan base, and everywhere beyond.
Lex versus
coming
Sahara.
out to
This could be
show
a sick
support
match.
for their favorite players. of
This
course.
is gonna be a
But
sick
now we got
match.
another qualification match into stage 2 of EWC. It's going to be Lex versus Sahara.
JP definitely don't got the best level
is the
2. I don't
Capcom
see
Cup
why
12
people say
champion
that
versus the Lex
because
Executioner.
literally
Is that what's
you
coming
could
up
just
on
hold
the fight card
like exactly. You
next?
just hold
All right,
parry,
well, look,
take
man,
throw.
He actually had a brilliant show
Like
against
I
Takedo
feel
earlier
like
with that
in most
3-1 victory,
cases,
but
like
Sahara,
the
man,
level
listen,
2,
when
might as
you
well just take the
have
throw.
so much pressure just offloaded your shoulders,
You can't
can
take throw
just
against
enjoy
Blanca's level
life.
2. Blanca's
You
level
can
2, you
place
can't
a
take
gap
throw.
for no reason. You can smile at any mistake
Ed,
that
if
you
he
make.
hits you with his
well,
level
you're
2,
big
he gets
chillin'.
his
It's
whole
all about
drive gauge
mentality we've
back.
spoken about in this game, Ringe.
Yeah, absolutely. The $1 million
Rashid,
smile
you
from
can't even
Sahara,
hold
but,
parry
you know, we've talked a lot
because he
about
can
us in the
push you
green
out and then
room
you
and
take
the
the
back
throw
with
and then the
different
tornado's
commentators.
still
Two
there.
of these players really exemplify one of the things we've been talking about. With the newer players in Street Fighter 6,
Yeah, Gal
not really
versus Ed.
having any baggage from
Ed
previous
does good
fighting
against
games
Gal.
to bring into
Yeah.
this one.
Ed does
and
really
kind
good
of
against Gal.
rule their ideals, right? Lex, obviously, as well as Sahara, both kind of newer to the scene in general. So Street Fighter 6 was their first real main competitive
Oh yeah, I
game,
know.
and you can
I'm
tell how
here.
much
I'm here
they're
all the
flourishing
days, Mantis.
behind it, right?
We're gonna be
There's not
streaming
preconceived notions
the whole
of
entire
how
tournament.
footsies are played or what rewards you should get for doing certain things in fighting games. They've really embraced Street Fighter 6 for what it is, and they've come out so successful because of it. Both of them have been two of the most consistent players we've seen grace the game.
Yes, these guys have got that blank slate approach, and they said, okay, is this how we have to do it? Is these the win conditions to win? And again, these guys pick it up because momentum, we've spoken about, we've parroted it so much, but it is such an integral part of this game.
Lex
Sometimes
versus
you
Sahara,
can prepare
man,
in the greatest way possible
86%.
for these big events, but on the day, just something.
86% is
But
crazy.
these guys, they said, you know what? I want to have a good start, and they're doing that. But unfortunately, for both of them, only one of them can qualify on the winner's side on this side of the fence here. Guile versus Ed.
Oh,
I
let's
think
go
this is a pretty
Simply.
even
Hell
matchup,
yeah.
to be honest with you.
That's what I'm talking about,
Either
my
character
man.
has the life lead. They've got the tools necessary to hold the lead well. But Sahara's been pretty exceptional in Burnout, especially when he played against Punk prior moments, Ridge.
Also, Sahara, I saw those Travis Scotts. I see where that money's going, bro.
Oh, okay, hold on. Let's go, Lex.
Trying to
Man.
go through the early boom with the DP, right? Just a little bit short of the horizontal range, allowing Lex to get a full punish. You can see Sahara already turning it back up.
Get a forward throw here. Lex is
It's a
respecting
movie?
the damage.
What movie?
Ed can dish out. That's why he's taking a couple of throws, but
Okay.
that was a sensational whack dash there to get a little bit of damage and build some real estate from the corner.
Yeah, Lex is extremely
Bro, I
good
like
at
the
cycling
controller
through
cam.
defensive
The controller
options.
cam
You
is a
always
nice
see him
touch.
very active defensively, whether it be parry, throw, tech, wake up with a button, back dashes. We just saw.
Oh,
And
my man, that
what
was
a
cooked.
play from Lex right there. Knowing Sahara was going to nullify, but hey, I'll be right there
go,
with
Lex.
the bazooka knee before you can get that projectile out.
Yeah, the hand cam
There's
is
a,
nice.
There's a situation,
I like the
think,
hand
with
cam.
Guile especially, where it's how he monopolizes the space after a fireball. Do you think you can kind of counter back with your own, especially in EX1? If Drive Rush Bazooka knee gets you and hits the punch,
go.
That's punish counter, 3 damage, baby. Nice check there from Lex again.
Yeah, Lex, right? He's been really challenging a lot of these knockdowns.
Nice. Whip punish. Against the soul ball.
Gets the whip punish. Now we're in the Kona. Oh, and again, he saw the backdash and wakes up with the crouch medium punch. Great reaction.
Which means that backdash he got fire is going to allow him to wake up with buttons and then supers. Okay, it's unfolding now. I like it. The unravel of defensive options.
That's what we were saying, right? The cycling through the defensive
Upside
stuff.
down
Lex
DP. There's DP.
Right
Duke
now,
Kevin
the
plays
throw
tomorrow.
tech, right?
He's
He's
in
shown so
DP.
many, but what a perfect parry into the punish from Sahara.
No whiff there because that has been a little bit nerfed there.
There's
That
a
crash
time to
immediate hit from
hustle.
Ed, but it's irrelevant now because of the positional advantage that Lex is building. He will build up to that level 3, but the EX cycle uppercut breaks away.
Okay,
Right,
damn, the random level 2, just throw it out.
Oh, beautiful defense from Lex right there.
Whack
Just
ass
the
level
first
2.
normal
Oh, well.
straight OD
So
flash
that
kick through
whack
it.
ass level 2.
And now try to drain some of this drive meter from Sahara.
Out here, nice stand midi kick anti-air, but solid punch is about to be completely depleted here. Pulls him in, and instead, he's trying to go for a delayed tech there. You could see he was walking back, so drive reversal wouldn't work. ES flash hit wouldn't have worked. So Sahara knew what walk back covers.
And Lex felt the need to tech in that moment because he would have died to throw, right? You probably don't see Lex tech in that moment if he doesn't die to throw.
You can see a box. Oh, that's true, GP. I totally forgot. That would be funny. No, I don't think there'll be a box there because they're not playing side to side.
Damn combo from the Psycho Cannon. He's going to have to switch up the follow-up because he's not mid-screen.
Oh, but that's
Look at that combo. You got five more juggles during that. So the hand cam is random.
As much space as he possibly could, and the crouching
Yeah, the hand cam is random. Like you see where they are, the players, but the cameras on the upper left and upper right. Sometimes they switch to the hand
the
cam.
hitbox for that crouch fierce was just nowhere to be found on Ed's jump in. So great angle of approach from Sahara, right? That's really the art that doesn't get talked about a lot when it comes to jump-ins, right? Trying to pick those dead angles to where opponents either have trouble cross-cutting or just lose outright.
Remember, Flash probably would have lost there as well because he didn't have his charge, so he had no choice but to use the crouching heavy punch there. But he's not going to let that phase.
You know what it is, Dandy? I mean, he up a mil. He up a million.
Early knockdown. You saw a little.
Of course, you're gonna smile when you win and play.
You keep that momentum.
You ain't gonna deter him. My man, he's up a mil.
Lex doing a delayed option, but he respected it.
Yeah, exactly right. You saw that fierce was a slight delay, just in case Lex woke up with something. And now he calls out the snatcher with a DI. Set up shot.
Interesting. He didn't go for a mix-up. He normally goes for a mix-up or a safe jump after that, but he's just playing it safe with the zoning because he knows his dry gauge is low, so he doesn't have to overcommit too much.
Yeah, and Lex, right after that, his drive gauge was low as well, right? So you just want to set up shop, refuel.
Sonic Blade.
And go about it from there.
Heads up.
Great job. I love that. Sending out the OD projectile. I'm prioritizing the fireball.
Oh, big bait.
Bait there from your boy Lex, and he will decimate that life gauge. Because I tell you what, there's been a couple of Psycho uppercuts that have been successful on his end. So sometimes you've got to make the Capcom Cup jab switch.
Nah. You know who?
That was the very first interaction we
based
saw.
off your playstyle, who you should be playing. Low key.
Guys, again, establishing the boom here. So
because you know I
jump over, but Lex always so
I feel like I've been telling your characters, you know. You didn't believe me when you was picking that JWong. I was like, don't pick that JWong.
And again, perfect parries
Pick
and
that
block
BP.
now are actually more pivotal than a wake up.
That
That's why these guys are
BP
good
is
with
right
momentum
up your
in
alley.
those situations.
Pick that BP.
Ooh, Lex off that fierce. Yeah, the big delay on the drive rush cancel just in case Sahara trying to reversal with anything.
He respected it. I think he thought he was going to flash kick or something there. He's going to build the level 3, and he's going to have to go the crossfire somersault here. Take that
1-1.
round. And
Pick that 1-1.
One game on the board to make it 1-1 as the scores on the doors here.
Lex is not afraid to put his cojones on the table, man. Like, he will make some big defensive reads that are real scary, like that situation right there, right, where he's minus up against the snatcher, the charge snatcher. But as you said,
you
Sahara
like movement,
you
like mobility, you like these fast buttons.
About being
you play like these Chun-Li characters,
but instead he
right?
just goes with the throw, ends up turning the momentum completely around.
Pick that BP.
Damn, does he have a real tattoo on his knuckles? That's crazy. I ain't never seen that one, Lex.
I'm telling you, man, these guys, they know what they're doing. They know what must be done, man. And again, I wish we had a heart rate monitor to see how they're really feeling on every interaction. Because it's just going and going and going.
Again, just looking to establish the
video
game
games are
early.
life. I don't know what you guys talking
Easy to
about
snatch
over
here
there
and there.
on the YouTube side. The video games are life.
Last minute and another.
You have any
perfect
geek?
timing
Yeah,
jab.
you do.
I
You'll
think
see
Lex
geek
might have to
tomorrow.
change
It is
up
on.
the jab
It
to
is
throw.
on.
Let's
Fights
see if Sahara
Daigo
reacts to
first
that
round.
holding just on the fly.
In group
These
AA.
jab strings are not working out for him.
Yeah, a lot of time it feels like Lex, throws less than most. He
Random
tried to
overhead.
get a throw there to switch the
That
sides,
worked out.
right? But good tech
Yeah,
from
that's
Sahara.
+3
Does
of the
eventually
back
find it.
fist.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you exactly called it, right? He's switching it up now. Yeah, he knows all the parries, even though these haven't been punish countered, but he's looking for that exact thing.
Oh,
But he
imperfect
might
though.
allow Sahara to reversal soon because it's like
Lex is the one that ends up reversing
Oh
instead.
man, he's gonna get level 1 here. Level 2, yeah, that's gonna burn out.
Yeah, he is. Let's go with a stable route to make sure he gets that at the end.
Okay.
The drive rush does get blown up.
He's got one more hurricane, so if he throws that projectile on the Psycho Spark,
Oh,
instead,
no.
he's gonna have to firm this one. I
Oh,
think.
he blocked.
Move back,
He
move
waited.
back. Yeah, move back. He's gonna have to charge it. Keep charging, Lex.
Again, the confidence on Lex. He even press the button in that instance right there. Blocks out the
Ooh.
DP. Yo, the clutch on this kid.
Oh, that's right, Kobayan.
That's it, man. Because how did Joe?
Man,
lose
all the
against
geeks are
Kaka
tomorrow?
earlier?
Jesus.
Like that. Defining moments there. Takes him straight to the corner there, and a perfect parry again. Yeah,
Punk has to get the redemption today. Because he has to fight Tokido
He didn't go for the back door this time. Went with the normal.
after the winner's play. Get off of me. Get off of me.
That space there, he generates as much space
Lex
and
is
time
playing
as he
great.
needs before Sahara. He's breathing down his neck. Gets a soap back kick. He's about to go that level 3 again.
Okay,
And he's not going
next
to
hit for
cancel
level
it on this
3.
sequence, but the next one. And again,
Indeed, right. Yeah, the light into the throw. He tried to catch him doing something different that time. DI is parried.
DI.
Oh, my goodness,
Interesting
Lex
choice
with
for
a
the
big tech throw. That's
DI
gonna get
though.
him above 3 bars again. Level 2 off the step kick.
You know, even
interesting.
Gao's level
Mix
2's
up
been
there, will
really,
fake something
really.
out, but he still has
Gao's
some
level 2's been
Sonic
even
breaks to work with, but
getting
that
a lot of
perfect parry,
mileage
he's been
with.
constantly trying here, and it hasn't worked out. But he can activate the cannon if he needs to, but he is going to preserve the bar because it is going to take it to the final
Oh
round
my
of
God.
this game 3. And I tell you what, pivotal's an understatement. Whoever gets a 2-1 lead here.
100%, man.
No,
the
no.
composure from Sahara
It's
at
not.
the end of that round.
So Punk and
impressive
Tokido,
to
they
be able
both
to
lost their
consistently
first round
carry the
match.
DIs
So they
rather than
play
trying
and
to
lose
DI
his
back or
first
anything
round.
like that on low light.
And then they
So
fight Angry Bird to qualify. Yeah, that's a hard, tough one. It's either Punk Tokido, whoever wins between Punk Tokido fights Angry Bird, and then whoever wins that makes it through to Friday.
Right, you know he's going to be scheming on that. What a perfect
Oh, what a
parry
huge
to
jump
blow up
in.
the second boom. Oh,
Okay. Next hit for level 3.
What
What a bait.
Right as I was thinking about it.
Yeah,
there,
Lex
'cause
is
he needs to
American.
break
He's
away once
JB's
again.
brother.
The next hit, and it's a
Raid.
trade, and he will confirm into the chamber because he needs to lock him up and get the lead.
Into the
And you can see
chamber.
him giving that little pop off in your top right side of the screen, and Lex looks a little bit deflated, but he can't show too much emotion here.
Yeah, them Sam Presti
Sahara's
trade
a beast.
combos, bro. They
You know,
definitely
it's
do a
because
lot of
Sahara's so
damage and a
good
lot of
at like
demoralization.
changing up different
Oh,
options.
but we got, of course, Sahara supporters in the building. When Lex
such-
actually had to face
this is
Tokido,
so
he talked
good.
about wanting to shut down the reject fans in the crowd. He wanted to make it quiet. He's got to do that. Gotta do that up against Sahara
Yo,
as
my
well,
man,
man.
Bam
Plenty of good A squad
Ross.
supporters out there. This man is Capcom Cup
My
champion
man,
after
how you
all.
doing?
Ugh.
He joined like SFL EU, but people just always put him as like the American
Perfect
category.
parry games in the business. He's actually been executing it really well against Lex's entire toss appearance.
100%. We've seen it time and time again. It's been impressive that he hasn't gotten caught too often with the punish counters.
He done the right read on the heavy.
Lex trying to come back.
It's a perfect.
Yeah.
Lex is gonna have to go in soon. I sense he had the standard medium kick.
The sick read.
Yeah, looking good, right? He's got the life lead. Trying to make
my
Sahara
God.
come to him.
Playing the nooch.
Sahara's on the crowd. That's the biggest problem. Perfect parry again.
I like looking back over there,
Now it's getting real scary.
seeing what's happening on the stage.
Man, just a snatcher block string right there. Lex trying to nickel and dime Sahara, but he hasn't been able to find many hits. Does find one there, and a little bit of attack there.
Oh my God, look at this. There's 29 seconds left on the clock as well too. That's the insane part. They're playing so slow.
Exactly.
They're playing like this neutral. They're playing methodical.
Really just relying on the time.
Sahara waiting for the opportunity. Look, it's almost about to be time over.
Man, it can blow up for Lex so quick.
13 seconds left? Are we gonna get a time over?
He's gonna activate the puncher again and try and force the burnout.
Oh yeah, we're gonna get a time over.
On
Sahara's end, but he actually
Yeah,
needs to go for the gusto.
I think Christine Nephew will be after 2 winners bracket. Nah, it's not 2-1 Lex.
Strategical play there.
Yeah, Sahara made a comeback.
Oh, the sequence Lex whispered at the end there, but Sahara again, a whip punish trying to snatch her at 99 seconds. Huge backdash.
Dude, this guy's defensive reads in situation, I didn't think he'd take that risk. They've been absolutely phenomenal.
Lex was leading, and then he got hit by sequences, 3 sequences.
And Sahara hasn't delayed.
In a row, back to back to back.
That's the other thing. But Lex hasn't given him the freedom because he's had to work his way in continuously. Sometimes it hasn't worked out for him.
Here, yeah, trying to catch him moving forward with the upside down kick, just switch up the pace a little bit. Same thing with the step kick here. Tried the jump, think his arm was going to
get off of me. But it's about to be 2-2 though.
I can't remember the last time.
Yeah, +3.
90% of them at least.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice. Damn, this is down to the wire.
Cancel, and Lex ties up the set just like that.
Yeah, Boost and Kevin are in the same pool.
This man was going to go down without a fight. No, my friends. He wants this just as much as the next player. They're all here for a reason.
Oh my God.
And he's had a couple of bad round starts. Sahara's always been successful in the round starts.
Go Lex.
A little bit better.
Now Lex getting that space that
you don't like Guile?
so desires.
I like Guile. I think Guile's cool. You must have bad history with Guile from back in the day, huh?
Going out so soon? Well, I mean, when my guy has been lost his color saturation, he's actually been all right.
That's true. Zara's done a good job, but right now he's on the verge
of
taking a DI no matter what, and that's exactly what happened.
But watch the next choice. As soon as he gets that gauge back, pay attention to the choice that Sahara does.
Man, that was mad hits. Takes a throw.
Taking the throw for now.
Oh,
and Lex waits for him to do something on wake up, catches the back down,
okay,
and
Lex.
he is on set point.
He doesn't get too big for his boots here, no pun intended, but he's doing it with confidence. At least you can see it in his face is stoic right now. Good backdash.
Oh, no.
Okay, he's
that's fine, that's fine. He only ate a fierce.
Earlier.
He's getting the air hit, so no big conversion for Sahara.
Can't react to Guile. Can't stop Guile.
Safe zone, and that's exactly where he is now until Lex pressed that heavy kick to take it away. Fantastic block.
He's been reaching though. Lex been reaching a bit.
Finally getting that out from Sahara, gonna give him some breathing room, gonna allow him to build back that drive a little bit. Just in general, take the real estate advantage as well.
I think he should just wait here, try and get as much gauge back, but I think he's trying to keep it below the 3 bars and then activate the puncher again. Is he going to drive reversal? No.
He's
going to take a different risk here because he does have Psycho Cannon ready and available, and he does
Wow.
look up and have the temerity to throw my man in his face.
Oh, that did so much damage though. Okay, South Cannon here.
Continuing to just try to bully him down. Oh,
Look.
he ends up getting the back row
Ooh, that
himself
worked
here.
out.
Sahara very low on the drive gauge, built some back with that parry, but you see he sends the boom.
How did he get the jump in?
Oh man, we are going to a final round.
Psycho Storm with the last
Oh my
punch
God!
in that
How did he
clutch
get the
moment from the
jump
punish
in?
counter,
How did he get the
punch,
jump
and it's
in?
all to play for. I haven't got a coin in my pocket, so I can't really make the call now, but I'm sure the players will do it for me.
Oh man, how are we gonna start this? Boom, Sahara showing some respect to it early.
Yeah, notice how he waited this time before. He's been as ruthless as can be.
Oh,
Perfect parry
no,
on the bazooka
perfect
knee.
parry.
Lex still has options to wake up with, and he wakes
Okay,
up with a grab
wakes
this
up back
time.
throw right away.
Both players just back throwing each other into the corner. Lex is the one that comes out on top. He's going to activate the solid puncher yet again here. Draining that Sahara drive meter, dragon suplex. Tried it again, but a big backdash. Sahara's back in it.
Jumped away, and a delayed jumping heavy kick just to stop him in his tracks here.
Let's go, Lex.
Is exercising impatience.
nail biter.
It's literally showing in his gameplay now.
Stand medium kick.
Ugh.
So on point.
One more.
Throws the parry attempt. Sahara cancels the
burnt.
counter, but he
Chip.
still gets burnt out. Tries to look for the chip. He jumps away and gets the punish.
Lex
qualifies in a stage 2 of EWC
Oh.
over the Capcom Cup champion.
Let's go, Lex.
Man, oh man. The prioritizing of keeping him below that 3-bar threshold to never let him get any drive rush cancel pressure started. Amazing stuff from Lex right there. That really hindered so much of Sahara's game plan.
I think let's go back to what you mentioned prior to the set even beginning.
Oh man, that
right?
Guile
You
is
said to stand up,
consistent.
thing to look out for, paint the picture. It was the defensive decisions. Those backdashes, those
Oh, that
flash
was
kicks,
fire.
They played a massive role in propelling this man.
That was such a
to
good match,
phase
right? That was
2.
such a
I'll tell
good
you what,
match.
looking back at these
Holy
highlights, This
smoke.
is something we're going to have to analyze for the ages, but I tell you what,
That was a
sweet
godlike
victory
ass
there
match.
from your boy representing Heretics there. And you can see that, damn, she definitely wasn't happy with that.
Oh, she.
And we're going to go to a short break.
She hit him with the
more matches here after this.
Yeah, I love watching Gao work. All right, now we're gonna see some people have to be eliminated. Right, we have Crime and Lex are done for the day. They qualify for top 16. So now we're gonna get Tokido. Well, let me look at the time. Yeah, so we're gonna have.
And welcome back to the
Christy
World Cup.
versus
Day one
nephew.
here, we just had an
Christy versus
exhilarating set.
nephew.
Another exhilarating
Someone
set
gets
for Given
eliminated. Then
with
Tokido Punk.
Lex and the Capcom Cup champion
And someone gets
Sahara. But
eliminated.
now we must head on over to our All-American affair. Same World Warrior region. Wow. Very close friends.
Yeah.
I think
And
Christy
again,
wins
it
this.
is too close
What do you
to
guys
home.
think?
Not for me. I'm 6,000.
I think Christy
so
wins this.
I cannot relate. However, these guys, it's all to play for here. Talk to me, Ringe. What's the 4-1-1 with these two? What's been
I was
going
going
on?
to say, this is my region when it comes to World Warrior, right? West Coast, United States, Nephew and Chris Tatarian, two mainstays, two staples of the region. Since Street Fighter V, right? As soon as Nephew moved to the West Coast, he was always in those World Warriors.
You got Nephew?
And honestly, I feel like these two haven't crossed too many paths this year
Yeah, Jury
when it comes
versus
to the
Ken.
World Warriors. They both
It's
got
gonna be
top
Jury
eights, but they
versus Ken.
managed to avoid each other quite a bit. So it's going to be fun to watch them duke it out here when they have to do it so often, but actually managed to dodge each other. So I honestly am not sure who's going to take
Nephew
it.
got
Last time
this?
I saw
All
them
right,
play,
let's
I
see.
believe Nephew won, but Chris T has been
Let's
looking
see.
more solid and more solid as Street Fighter 6 has gone on, right? He's been going to Japan. He's been training with Mena RD and the rest of the DR crew. He's really trying to put so much energy into this game. And you can tell he's got backup. He's got fans from Japan in the building as well. Always a big supporter. He was on Beast TV for a while, right? So he's built the Japanese fan base from that era. So it's going to be sick to see, but on paper, I favored Nephew a little bit, but with the way Christy has been looking in that first setup against Crime, it looked like he was going to run away with it, right?
I think
If he
Nephew
can just
to
find
qualify
that
for Capcom
closeout,
Cup
then I think he could do it.
I
last
mean, look,
year.
Christy's been part of key moments, especially at the Street Fighter League World Championships when we were at Capcom Cup. And as well, I like his philosophy
That's
in the
true,
game.
Lost
I
Bag.
really like
Christy
his
definitely
philosophy
should have
in
won
the
the
game, how he
first
thinks about
game.
it, of course, courtesy when he was with Team
That level
Bandits,
block, that
the
block
Mena
level
RD,
3 haunting him, man.
and Kaba.
That
He's
was
a
tough.
Ken loyalist as well. Let's not forget
That
that's one
was
of the
tough.
few Kens in this tournament. But he needs to adjust his way of thinking because Nephew's been more closer to what we're trying to achieve as players in this game. And a lovely perfect parry into the forward heavy punch to kick things off here. So
challenge the cross
again, it's all
punch.
to play for here with these two because this is an elimination match.
Yeah, Nephew, he's one of the best perfect parriers in the business. You already saw it come out up against the Jinrai. So again, a lot of that stuff that Chris might be leaning on from Ken,
No,
whether it be
so
the
Sahara
Fireball or
and
the
Angry Bird won't
Jinrai,
fight
it's
each
gonna be
other.
tough to pull off
The
against
winner of
Nephew, but
this
the perfect parriers are going to be there.
fights Sahara. But before we get that, we're going to see Tokido versus Punk. And the winner of that fights Angry Bird.
There's going to be the drive gauge you need back. It might not be as crucial as it used to be.
Yo, what's
Yeah,
good,
and you can see
Durpin?
Nephew
How you
is
doing?
still prepared for the Jinrai, right? Oh, and then again, the parry gets thrown.
Press the
Switching it
button.
up so
Try to
well.
challenge.
Great
Try to
job
challenge
from
right
Nephew
there, right?
And as soon as he's got to level 1, the Jinrai is off the table because he's just going to be using it anytime Chris shows it.
Okay.
Rounds are worth way too much now, so you can see it in the look on their faces when something.
Oh,
just-
Nephew has
the
the...
decision has a macro effect there.
Nephew
There was a
got
trade
these
that no one
Jinrais
picked up
on deck.
From, and I do respect, they're not even trying.
These Jinrais are not working.
I really love the Nephew not doing the level 1 at the end there, just saving the meter, knowing Chris is probably not going to do a follow-up because he's been punished before.
Oh, that's it.
Canceling it to the drive run, just beating Chris and trying to react to the whiff parry.
I'm chilling, man. Enjoying some Street Fighter 6 matches.
Close it out there for Nephew.
It's always fun to watch.
He's just able to get his game started, pile on the pressure, maintain that corner positioning, and of course, once you get thrown by Jury once, it's going to be long for mans in the corner, as we say in London.
Long for mans.
And it was looking very long because no one wants to deal
Nephew's
with that. But damn, look at
pose
that.
is
Nephew locked
funny.
in because again,
It looks funny.
he
staying
was
fierce.
against Angry Birds, so he needs to make amends here.
We are in off.
Get off of me.
Braces. Both with a clean whip punch to start. Now the anti-air, or not the anti-air, but excuse me, the wake up pinwheel. Oh,
I have the
I've
prize.
noticed as well today, because of the stakes, a lot of people are doing more tap parries than usual.
We're talking about Nephew, one of the best at doing it, right? But
Oh, the Mr. Run Stop,
unfortunately for
or
Nephew
even
at
Mr.
that last
DP.
instance of Jinrai, he didn't have the level 1 for the guaranteed punish.
Nice.
The mind game
Medium
kind of
kick
went into
Tatsu.
Chris's favor.
Oh, that was a beautiful punish there on the Feng Shui with the medium Tatsu there from Chris. But he does get anti-air there from Nephew. And again, he tried to wake up with buttons, but the meaty
enough?
stand medium punch is going to convert into the
Yeah.
SA1 once again.
And Chris might need to be a little bit more respectful.
You know, it's like your nerves go out the way when you fight someone familiar.
Yeah, just assume Chris, ooh, beautiful whip punish. Is looking to call out the drive rush overhead from Nephew, but hasn't really shown it yet, right? It's just been keeping the gap clean, making sure to basically beat any wake-up buttons. Again, right? He's not doing the overhead, just straight up stand medium punch.
He hasn't risked the perfect parry on that yet, but then sometimes you don't know if Nephew's just going to stop.
Get off of me. Yeah, Neff always got these AAs.
Throw there, almost got the perfect
I mean,
parry.
when crossbows come out,
as well, they're lovely
clone, I'm definitely about it.
In the corner. No feng shui activation, though.
No, there's at least 4 more games.
For now. There's
1,
the overhead
2,
we were talking about.
games
Off of the fierce drive rush cancel, right? Because that kind of nullifies the OD, DP,
Okay,
OS.
get the
But right
burnout.
now, Chris gonna cash out all the way with the level
Do we
3.
get a
Nephew
reversal
is
level
burnt
3
out.
from Nephew
Trying
though
to close out
from
this
here
round.
for defense wise?
He can run up,
We
try
might
and respect the situation, but he's going to walk and be very cognizant of that level
Oh,
3.
level
But I'll
3.
tell you what, he's going to deliver it to you anyway. And it's going to be FedExed right over.
What a neutral jump!
Nephew,
Hard read on the
2-0
standing
up
heavy kick.
in this first of 3.
That's tough, man. Chris, you saw this little slight walk, and then he did the stand roundhouse, right? That's one of Ken's longest buttons.
2-0?
But it was also one of his most
Chris T
committal
last
buttons.
life?
Has a lot of recovery frames. He ended up getting
Chris
clipped
T
hard
last
by the
life?
neutral jump, and now Nephew off to the races, man.
Sahara
2-0.
lost the Lex, yeah.
Think about the
Lex,
window, though, right? He was
that was a
looking for
really
level
good
3.
set. Him,
Just
Lex
after he
versus
stopped
Sahara,
thinking about it, that's when the heavy kick
amazing,
came out. And then obviously
amazing
that's when
set.
Nephew introduced the neutral jump heavy kick here. And this is a big deal for Chris because Chris only got
This is
2
losers
games
bracket, yeah.
against
People go home.
Crimea.
Those-
He's gonna
the next,
stick.
all the
Yeah, he's gonna
matches
go right back in.
moving forward, people go
We're gonna
home.
see it. This could be potentially Chris T's last game here at EWC. If Nephew wants to go straight for the jugular, go for that 3-0.
Indeed, right? We didn't see an OSDP off of the cross kick drivers cancel either, so maybe some things slipping through the cracks for Chris. Get to the other
Yeah,
side.
neutral jump been getting everybody, huh?
Oh, that was a gimmick. That was fake. That was fraudulent as hell. That was like a counterfeit bill. What the hell was that?
My man put the mask
Not the
on for
counterfeit
that
bill.
turn. He was like, I'm still in this bad boy.
Almost got the perfect parry again. He's not trying to really risk challenging Jinrai with the DP. He just wants to see if he can parry it because, like you said, he's got some of the best parries in the business there. And an anti-air from Chris. Marshaled him in the corner. And we might see a resurgence in my man's EWC campaign from that round. What a whiff punish!
Yeah, the micro movement from Nephew right before that was
Ooh,
insane.
big damage.
Like how little he moved forward to bait out that button from Chris was nuts.
Nice backdash, but doesn't get a punish though.
Oh man, just inside the range. No one punishing Chris this time, and does
I
finally
see
find the
you.
perfect parry. He's been fishing for it after Fujin.
The
Okay.
whiff punish there.
Match point
and
for
it's
Nephew,
gonna
though.
give him the round.
The full hawk, excuse me.
And he responded in kind.
Match point for
and
Nephew.
we are looking at set point here for Nephew.
Yeah, this is scary, man. Chris, I mean, he's got 3
Oh,
bars, but
too
Nephew's
far.
been in
Okay.
some control of
Do we
this
spend?
match. Does spin it. I like that. It's gonna create a huge disparity in the drive gauge, right?
He did do fierce drive rush cancel fierce, so he might respect that level 3 again. Depends how Nephew's feeling today.
Oh, yeah.
Tap parry.
Exactly.
No,
Just
he
doing the
couldn't. He
medium and
couldn't
then
do
seeing
a
what Nephew afterwards. Tried the perfect
cross
parry
cut.
because he's been so confident.
Level 3
that
here.
Does catch the whip.
No.
On the medium punch, crunch medium punch.
We did level 3.
No.
Oh. Ooh.
Avoid the danger there by the whiff drive reversal.
We did level 3
Luckily, he
there?
got a second chance here with Chris. Blocked on the overhead. He's just standing up the whole
That's
time,
it.
but he's burnt
GG's.
out. Rinses. This is guaranteed. This is guaranteed.
Indeed,
GG's.
right. Once he risked the
Oh
parry,
my
it was
God.
all
And we
over
gotta watch the
Nephew. Make
cinematic.
the folks at home watch the cinematic, but we'll cut to the stage as he moves on to losers bracket semifinal for a day with the Capcom Cup champion
Unfortunate
Sahara
for Chris
to
T.
move on in EWC.
Damn, and he made him watch the
There
cinematic.
to Chris, but absolute elation there for Nephew.
GG's to Chris.
He's a chill guy, but I tell you what, his gameplay speaks much
GG's to
louder
Chris.
than he does. So
Oh,
he
yeah.
is
Watch the
relieved
video.
that he did not get eliminated here, right there. But I
That's
tell you what,
unfortunate.
again, he's come with a purpose. They all come with a purpose, but sometimes it's who can execute it better on the day. Unlucky to Chris, he had moments to change things around in such a great way, but I think once Nephew snapped that out, he just said, right, I'm just nipping this in the bud immediately. I'm not really giving you any breathing room to think about starting your resurgence.
Yeah, that's the thing, right, is that Chris is like so sound fundamentally and so sound when it comes to the footsies and the ground game. But Nephew is right there with him when it comes to that, right? We have highlighted before, if you're a longtime fighting game fan, you know that Nephew has been roommates with Punk for quite some time. He's not
Like,
roommates
give
with
me
him
that.
anymore, but they really did a great job. And
Give me that.
footsies, but we're going to stage and talking to
Yeah, you
Rob
did tell me,
for the key
Zakari.
Nephew, congratulations, bro. One more. You do still need one more, correct? Okay, make sure I'm factually correct. One more in order to make it to the next phase. And now you got to crush Christatarian's key. Was that a 30 ball? What's going on right here, Nephew? Looking kind of nasty.
Yeah, I mean, he stopped me from getting the Capcom Cup last year, so I feel like I had to get my revenge.
Oh, okay, he needed that get back. My man Dark Neff had to spin the block.
Get that
Now, some of
revenge.
y'all, I know Street Fighter 6 is growing. Oh, go ahead. I know Street Fighter 6 is growing. Some of y'all might not know. Y'all know about Nephew. Y'all know about Dark Neff. That's his alter ego. And that's what we're seeing right now in the Key Crusher as Christatarian, Kid Extraordinaire, officially has his key crush, ladies and gentlemen. Nephew, one more step away from making it to the next phase. Congratulations, Neff, and good luck in your next match.
That was destruction. Destruction there. There was those watch that video. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, Christy qualified for Capcom Cup because he beat Nephew to qualify. I definitely remember that.
Man, oh man, that hurts see
Punk
Christy go
versus
down,
Tokido,
of course,
man.
but right now we're gonna be moving on.
Punk
as Nephew
versus
won a
Tokido,
match
guys.
away, and you can see the fans already clamoring
I'll be
for
there,
the
Durkin.
legend of Tokido.
I'll be
Gonna
there.
Be stepping into the ring against another legend in his own right, Punk the God. Man, it's gonna be a banger, of course. You heard Logan kind of allude to the historical significance of this matchup, right? I believe Mena RD himself said that EVO Grand Finals between these two was one of the most important matchups that FGC has ever had, because when Tokido succeeded in that, it really encouraged that generation of Japanese players that they can still be at the top, right? And that the new school of the Punk and everybody that was following that didn't quite claim the throne just yet.
I'll also give you a fun fact that just popped into my head. I'm not sure if the guys mentioned it on the studio desk. We were kind of robbed of this match at Capcom Cup 12.
Yeah?
Because obviously Punk had some travel issues, so he couldn't go, so they had to actually substitute Punk with Higuchi. And then the rest is history, but we are seeing a fated match. Now, like they said, it's Punk's birthday. Punk has been part of
Yo, Hoshi Date.
prolific moments.
Thank you so much for the tier
in the
1.
fighting game
Appreciate
community,
you.
as you alluded to, and these guys discussed before. With the
I want
Evo
to,
2017,
Datapon.
but
Yeah,
even
my
Street
goal is to
Fighter
definitely
6,
narrate
he's
the
been
tournament
part of
run.
some
I think you guys enjoy that
game-changing
type of
moments.
content,
I've
right?
got people outside of the community going,
So,
hey,
I'll definitely
that's the guy
do
that
that for
did so. I
sure.
said, yep, I know him. I definitely
I'll
know.
definitely do more of those. Anytime I'm at an event,
sure.
if I
The
can
winner of this
narrate my
goes on to
tournament
face
run, you
Angry
guys know
Bird
I'm about
for
it.
that qualification match. So you
guys know I'm about it.
you're
Free,
in for
free.
a treat going forward.
So I think for me, studying Tokido's JP, I think his whole strategy revolves around Lavushka, because he's got one of the best situations to activate in the game, which is stand heavy punch. It goes into level 2.
Who do you guys
One of
like,
those
Punk or
mix-up situations
Tokido?
in the game.
Tell me.
He's got a drive rush behind it, turns to true strength. But I'm really worried about Tokido's neutral of quick
Love me
leading
some
up
JW
to him
tournament
building that
run.
level 2. So we'll see if
Yeah,
that
because I don't
situation
have any
pans
more
out
tournament
when the
runs.
time
I
comes.
did all of them that I did at
Yeah, playing on the dive kick pretty
Evo.
well so far. We
CEO
saw
will be the
air
next tournament that I'll
catches
have
out
some stuff to
Fury
enter.
attempt as well.
Almost got the burnout. He had to get the
Oh
spike
my
to
God.
avoid that by a
Ooh.
bit of time. And that's a two-hit combo
Yeah, we
here.
can
Not
do
gonna
it.
use that level 1 yet. And he does get the two-piece off of the total line in the corner.
My man Tokido be sipping that water fast,
Scary
no?
reversal level 1 on JP, right? Because so many of his strings have projectiles.
I'm
in
always
them.
rooting
so
for
even
Punk.
if you want a reversal of that first normal, you might get stuffed out.
Here's the crouch and medium punch. No sweep there from Punk.
Rare sight, honestly, to see a medium whiffed and Punk not punish it.
Ooh, jump there, perfect parry
Oh,
there. Gonna
Jimmy.
get a punish on the throw instead, and there's an amnesia. Can he get
Oh.
the side switch? Looking at it, he's gonna go full screen instead here. Build some drive, goes back for it. Really counts.
He's got level 2
I like
now
the
as
bait
well,
on the
right?
parry,
Oh
though.
man,
Stand
south
jab
side
counter
range
hit,
back
though.
up. Medium kick, Punk already ready.
Takes a grab. Wasn't afraid of amnesia this time round, because you've got to think about the thought process at this high level. You got away with it once. He's looking to bait it a second time there. Here it comes. There's a back throw.
Back throw.
Back throw first. That's huge for Tokido.
Maybe
Once
next
against that
sequence we'll
range,
get
just
level
start the
2.
shenanigans.
No crouch
Wow, he hesitated.
pierce.
He did not want that crouch heavy punch to be beaten by a dive kick. And
Ooh, the
he did try
fake.
and catch it, because if that was a stride bog, it would have counted him as a punish count. So
Yeah,
he's
he's
going
gonna
to take
spend
this
it.
round hit. No!
Oh my God.
Yeah, I'm not sure it was an
Oh
error.
my
Or
God.
just didn't want to spin meter
That's bad.
here.
That's bad.
Oh, I tell you, someone who will spend
Oh,
that
that's
beat,
bad.
spend that
That's
cash
bad.
on the interdiction here. It's going to send him full screen, and he has to be highly vigilant towards that super archery from Punk.
Indeed, right. Oh, and he actually catches them dashing.
Oh my
with the
God,
OP
Punk!
departure.
You should have spent the
Ends up blowing it
bar.
up because
Oh
Punk
my
tried to dash forward to get
God.
into range of that CA, right? They definitely wanted to call out the projectile, take him off the table with a Versal Super, but he needed to get a
I
little
wonder
bit
if he
closer
brain
before he was
farted.
able
Like,
to.
oh, what do I do?
Check there with the crouching light function, so kind of hit conversion there for Pong. But again, it's a tail of the tape trying to get in, but Tokido's making sure he's actually eliminated the dive kick option for as long as he possibly can. Teleports in, and he
That was really low-key greed.
And that walk forward jab is usually so good for Punk right there, but Tokido not playing those games, just sending out the stand fierce. And letting the departure do the heavy lifting now. Triple dash,
the
but
challenge,
nonetheless,
jab.
Tokido immediately presses back.
The impatience is showing. He's dashing too many times, and I think he knows it as well. He's too far
Yeah,
away.
Punk was upset.
Kickstart his offensive campaign, but he's in the corner now, delaying heavy kick because he wanted to respect the amnesia there.
And they're still harassing the heavy kick regardless. Actually gets the punish on the same medium kick in time. Again, right, a lot of hezzies on wake up. We don't see it that time. The crouch fierce instead.
Okay, he wanted to see if Punk would try to run away, which is why he's got a heavy kick again this time round in quick succession here. Trying to bait
the
a parry,
ghost
but no
fakes
dice.
is kind of
He
cooking.
still has the Lagushka ready and waiting.
Nice
He needs
cannon
to.
spike.
From Pong.
Level 2.
Into the level 2 here, and he's got so little drive gauge. Oh, the fuzzy instant overhead was nasty.
He's got the lead to play with
Oh
it.
my
He
God.
slips his way out with the portal, and that's going to be a lock. And actually,
Oh,
tap.
that
Okay,
was
I
cheap.
like that improvisation.
No
All right.
anti-air.
Yeah, that actually worked out for
Tokido
him
bad
right there. I
and
was gonna
he's
say
bad on
gonna be able
anti-airs
to
on
get
the
DI
level.
after, but it doesn't look like he's going to, but instead he baits Punk into a whip.
Yeah, but he's in
That's gonna
burnout,
be a
though.
nice little spot. Tokido did burn himself out for that conversion, though. That's safe because of the burnout. Caught him
Nice.
reaching, and Punk.
Okay, let's go,
he
Punk.
killed the heartbeat.
Let's go, Punk.
That's it. He had to take that slight gamble. I
Bro,
love
that
micro
yo, the
back
water
into this
is
conversion
crazy.
here, and making sure he keeps
That water
heart
swing
rate
every
high
single
on
time. You don't
Tokido.
got that much time.
But overall, the mental stack, but you know, you really highlighted the level 2. Tokido's got that again, and what a drive rush E-break right there.
He's baited him because I think he's trying to read the swipe, and he's not doing it. And Lagushka's going to come out. He's almost going to be burnt out from this ridge. So if he wants to be cheeky, he can actually go for it. Could have been set up after he puts the departure out. Yeah.
And we saw at the end of the last game.
Okay.
Oh, I'll get to that in a second here. If we get OD amnesia, gonna be setting up shop. Does
Oh, nice
preserve
tech.
his drive,
Come on,
both the
Punk.
parry and the throw tech.
Oh, the neutral jump.
Yeah, Tokido
Double
up 2-0
neutral jump.
just like that. And yeah, I love Tokido being
He is
aware
chugging
of the
that
DI.
water.
We saw in the
Where
very
are
first
these
game, Punk
JP
trying to call out
posters
that
and
same
pictures?
string. He didn't actually counter the DI for it, but he didn't get punished. So Tokido well aware now, and Punk, you
Oh,
can tell
no.
the frustration is mounting right now. Trying to cool,
time for
calm,
Ingrid
collect
Punk.
himself.
It's
as
time
he's
for
got
Ingrid.
3 games straight to come back from now.
Bring out the Cosmic Queen.
He needs to go character select. And I think what really tilted him was those 2 jumps in quick succession. That second jump immediately after he went on the ground and it caught the recovery.
Yeah.
That's something here, but this is very important. Okay, he's gone right back in, I promise you. If he starts a miracle
Bro, I
from
need to
here,
see
my
this
words,
Ingrid.
We're at the greatest event of all time.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely looking in the zone right now, but Tokido already able to establish some space, right? He's been able to work so well with that, and now a neutral jump throw bait. He is definitely trying to pour salt in the wound.
He's too fidgety, it's too anxious defense. It's the tap parry, it's the DI on the heart, incorrect read, it's the throw tech. It's very uncharacteristic, but you've got to give Tokido credit for finding out the kind of the dent in the armor here.
There we
It's
go.
working out
Drive
for
rush
him.
the
Yeah, the
neutral.
fact that he's recognized this, right?
Oh,
and
the
he's picked
jump
ways to
again?
punish him for it. Again, another jump. Catching the
That
recovery
works?
of the roundhouse. Puts Punk on a pixel. Tokido is burnt
Okay.
out, though. He's got him here to defend himself, but it's not going to be the easiest thing to do. As Punk answers with the magic pixel of all magic pixels. Double drive rush, level 1. We still alive.
Yeah, that was a bad burnout. I was like, why did he burn out? That wasn't going to
Crixie
kill at all.
dust. Bring that second gust of wind. Tokido not looking bait at the
Nah, his
moment,
Ingrid's
but
definitely
obviously
tournament ready.
His potential 3-0 for him, but Punk, he needs to throw everything and the kitchen sink.
Yeah,
Maybe
he's
not
trying
that
to still
roundhouse too
neutral jump
often,
in. Punish, that's okay.
Man,
Punish
he
not
didn't
bad.
pay too heavily for it.
Punish not bad.
Managed to actually find another significant hit before Tokido did. It'll be tough now, though. Punk low on the drive gauge, right? He's not as keen at getting in Tokido's face. He can't really drive rush cancel
no
without
check.
burning himself
Tried
out.
to check.
Couldn't quite check it. And now level 2 is on deck with Tokido once again.
Okay.
Beam to the punch there with that drive rush into the jab. If you get to, yeah, good, because Tokido will sometimes do EX Ghost, and you have to stop him from
Burn.
doing it. Gets a burnout here. He might be able to cheese out around back throw. Uh-oh, you're going to have to deal with it now. You are going to have to guarantee deal with this.
My goodness, bro. Tries to parry, ends up getting clipped low afterwards. Tokido, nice
Please
little
don't wake up
conversion.
DP. Please don't. Thank you.
Yeah, he woke up light kick?
Instead, does burn himself out with the
He missed
driver's
it, he missed
pressure.
it.
Yeah, he definitely tried to input level 3 to chase the jump back. That was the full force you saw on the top right screen.
Okay.
Double dash gets it.
Okay.
Raises his fist to the
Oh
sky
my
As
God.
he managed to get a dub on the board and is still in this set.
Ugh.
But again, he needed that.
Not
but
the
look
true
at
block
situation
string one,
He's kind of
Scarlet.
like forced
Yeah,
himself.
not the
He's
true
actually
block string
boxed
one.
himself in a situation where he has to do these uncharacteristic double dashes. You notified us with that triple dash. We seldom see the dive kick at the moment. So
yeah, true.
And the interesting thing is Tokido actually can't
Not-
see
not
his
if
face
you
from the
do
other side
drive
of the screen
rush
to actually
button
play
into
with it.
drive
He's got to sense
impact.
it through his gameplay.
Sakari.
Which he's done a good job of so far, right? We've seen him go to those neutral jumps again and again, but Punk starting to settle down a bit. The challenge from
He really got a
once again,
reverse
has been on
three?
point, though.
That was his first win, by the way, between him and Sahara. So I think that's probably why the emotions are riding high, because he hasn't won a game at all until that point.
100%, right? You never want to go into an event and not take a single game.
Oh,
but
no,
the neutral
again,
jump
he
face from
reaching.
Tokido. Such a big reward, catching Punk reaching. And now he is one round away yet again.
Ugh.
Punk's got to lock back in here.
The thing is, you got to be careful throw tech in mid-screen. A lot of the top players will tell you, if you think they're going to throw you mid-screen, do anything else but the thing. And then you can't dive kick because he's neutral jumping to cover that as well. And he's going to get a pickup here, Tokido. No Labushka just yet.
Oh, no.
Right, not putting it out there. But
Okay.
you know, he wants to get close because Punk's so low on the drive meter. Definitely force a situation with that level 2 to potentially put him in burnout.
He's choosing not to anti-air. He's choosing not to do it now. Kind of respect that from Tokido's end. He still has it in the threat.
There's a
Another
check.
drive rush check from your boy. He's low on drive gauge here, so he's playing with fate with the drive reversal to keep him locked in the corner here.
Keeping the burnout. But doesn't the jab interesting?
Right? He doesn't want to play that
Interesting.
dive kick game. The main anti-air
Oh,
is going to be
the
cross
chase.
What a chase down into
Oh,
the
no.
level 2.
Oh, please defend. Okay.
Side switch, but nonetheless.
Still going to get the conversion, though. Misses the forward heavy kick there, but it's still, again, he's choosing not to do the clutching heavy punch.
Oh, he keeps trying to check the drive rush,
He
but
doesn't
he
want
keeps
to play,
getting
I'm
counter
going to get
hit.
counter hit or punish counter.
Nice, he was 2+.
That's just way too far for the throw.
He was 2+.
That was mad fortuitous there for Punk. He's missed a couple of throws and jabs there.
Yeah, he needs to not tech.
Hopefully, it's not getting to him. Chase down. I like it. A much better improvement on the neutral jumps. They have been absolutely incessant and annoying here.
Yeah, that's why Punk had that locked and loaded to counteract it.
Oh, no anti-airs, bro. Tokido's anti-airs are non-existent.
I haven't seen an air throw against these jumps, though, but I think he's just completely eliminated the dive kick, similar to what Daigo done against Punk ages ago.
Okay.
We're going to set up afterwards. Beat him out, but
Keep trying to
Tokido
press
with the button
buttons after
instead.
jabs.
No
whip punish though from Tokido. I don't know what Tokido's looking for.
Gets the swipe. He's hunting for a jump. And he's gonna act. He walked into it. He walked into it because the proximity activation that's mad big. And he gets a side switch anyway.
Oh
He's
my
gonna pop
God.
out a safe jump, but it didn't even turn
Nice
out
tech.
to be that. It was a different
No
situation
check.
instead.
He's not dead. He's
gonna
not
build
dead.
the bar maybe for level
He's
1.
not dead. Oh,
And
he is
again,
dead.
built the bar for level 1 Ridge, and his super art will kick Punk out of the
He is
tournament.
dead.
And there you have it. The character coming through. You can
He
see
is
it.
dead.
Absolute despair.
Oh,
Yeah, your boy
no.
on his birthday, nevertheless.
Oh,
Not on his
I forgot about
birthday.
that aspect of it. Whenever you come into a tournament, you're never trying to go 0-2, obviously. It's a very
Oh,
obvious
no.
statement to make. Very heartbreaking moment for Punk to go down. Tokido and Punk have been a legendary rivalry for quite some time. From that 2017 EVO, heartbreaking moment from Punk.
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Definitely
That's
a
sad.
tough watch. Nonetheless, a great showing from Tokido. He's going to be moving on to face Angry Bird for a potential qualification. But you hate to see it, man. It's one of the best players in the world right here. One of everybody's fan favorites. For him to go down early, that's just how much passion he has to perform at this level in these fighting games, right? So I love seeing the emotion on the sleeve.
Emotion.
This is
There's
why
always
we
emotions
live for.
for
This
this.
is why we do what we do. And it's a
Oh,
heartbreaker
that's
for
so
Punk to go
sad.
out this early.
Bear in mind, he was runner-up to EVO Japan, our most entered player tournament with over 7,000 entries. That's how he got here.
Yeah.
And to do that, and to come to the Esports World Cup, and then to have the results completely flip on its head when you're actually at the event.
That made me
I can
sad.
imagine, like,
I'm
your
sad.
emotions completely flip on his head. Your heart rate fluctuates. It's just unfortunate there because you want it to be longer. You want that just one more game, just to change the mindset, just to bring yourself back into
Right,
it.
I'm
You
sad
can
for
sit
that.
there how unfortunate and how much it means to him, as Ringe mentioned before.
And it always hurts more when you feel like you didn't play your best, right? I can't imagine Punk feels like he played his best this weekend when he got 3-0'd by Sahara.
There's always going to be emotion.
You know, at the very least,
when it comes to like this level,
what Punk is on his game is going to be 3-2. But let's go to the stage with Damascus to take care of the Key Crush.
And it's time for the Key Crush. I cannot believe I'm saying those words live, but Punk went 0-2. What an incredibly ruthless tournament EWC is. But Tokido, it's time to crush Punk's Key and keep going on that stage. He's got one more game to play to qualify for Friday's stage 2.
He threw in the jab.
He will be
that's
going for a fierce battle. Let's get that crusher ready and make sure that Keys gives us a very nice pop. Tokido moving forward.
Yo, it's a cold game.
Fairly recently moving to JP. The training has been paying off. And
you
there
hear the sound
we
on that?
go, Tokido. Congratulations, Tokido. Tokido, one more?
Yeah, one more. But
you have Angry Bird next. How do you feel about that match?
We play a long time. Maybe the result is a tie so far. But this time, I'm gonna win.
This time I'm gonna win. You heard it from the murder face, the beast himself, Tokido. He will be back in a couple of minutes to play against Angry Bird. Congratulations, Tokido, for another win. And he will be playing for stage 2 on later against Angry Bird. See Tokido in a minute and more Street Fighter 6 coming.
Man. Tokido's coming. I'm sad though. Low-key, I'm mad sad. I'm OD sad. What? I'm OD sad, guys. Come on. I'm depressed. Yeah, that tech is crazy. I mean, the Japanese water, if you guys ever been to Japan, the water is so tasty in Japan. You hear the music? Why the music gotta go like that? Production got the music on deck. What is this? Da-dum. Da-dum. Yo, the music is ham, bro. You hear this? And the slow-mo? You know what's crazy about this? Usually they go mad fast, but they're playing this out. They want to put the emotion, the storytelling to this. That's crazy. Oh my God. I'm at the venue. Yeah, I'm at the venue. Insane. Insane. Oh, is it? Is it CeeLo? That's actually crazy. That's funny. OSTB emotional damage? Not the emotional damage. Kills You is placed tomorrow. Yeah. He's in Group AA, I believe. I mean, he said they've been going. They're even. They're tied, right? Score-wise, they're tied. It is pretty cool, Ja. But before we get Tokido versus Angry Bird, we have Sahara versus Nephew. Sahara lost to Lex, so let's see if Nephew can clutch this out. If Nephew can clutch this out, that'll be fire. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
These matches have been absolute bangers, Rob, so we had to check in really quickly with the Zeta Division team. Is everyone liking Street Fighter 6 today? Love to see it, Rob. It's been lively here.
Oh, yeah, man. And how about these matches so far? Not my dog, not my boy, Punk the God, the Alpha. Happy birthday to the homie. But that's how insane this tournament is. That someone with, in my opinion, probably the best fundamentals of all time still goes 0-2.
Isn't that Rob TV the best fundamentals of all time?
I mean, I thought that was I didn't want to say the obvious answer.
I heard he was nice.
Thanks. Appreciate you, bro.
I had to do it for a moment, but
Appreciate
I
you,
cannot believe
brother.
that I'm saying Punk went 0-2. This is a sentence I didn't expect to say one day in my life, but it is what it is. That's EWC. It's ruthless. Our next match is the Capcom Cup champion in losers.
Rasheed's the only one that I'm like,
Nephew,
nah,
playing
because
tournament life on the line.
You know, we've been talking behind the scenes, ladies and gentlemen, and I want you to pay attention when you're watching Sahara, when you're watching him play. The way he smiles in between rounds and crazy interactions, because he is what? A millionaire, okay? That man got $1 million. You think he get what? He completely comfortable, and it's tough to beat somebody when they sitting on that type of bread.
You know when they say, would you DP for $1 million? What if you already have one anyway?
He gonna do whatever he feel like doing. Ladies and gentlemen, that said, I do think it is
These
about
are
that
best
time.
of 5. Yeah,
Or
they all been
actually,
first
before
to
we
3
even get there, Damascus, I'm gonna put you on the spot right now. I'm gonna put you on the spot.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make sure I check the chat too. Who wins? I know some of y'all don't know ball. Don't even act like you do. Who wins out of Sahara and Nephew? Come on.
I don't like that, man. You're asking.
Soft.
Sahara.
Okay.
I'll go
Ladies and gentlemen, as a stage host, I would never be biased like Damascus is right there. I can't
Say
believe he actually
Nephew
said
right
something.
now. You have 3 seconds to say Nephew.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is about that time. I think who's gonna win? Actually, we're going to the studio. We don't got time. Let's get to our match.
Damascus, you biased individual, you. I can't believe you would give your prediction like that, Stu.
I always knew it was him. I always knew it.
Hollywood Rob
always
TV
known.
could never. Speaking
man,
of
they
which,
keep that
Sahara or Nephew.
No.
We don't have to
Right
go.
now?
No, I'm joking.
I just woke up.
Knuckle is not in this tournament. He came to LCQ. He didn't qualify. He almost qualified. He was 1 match away from qualifying.
And we'll get to those in just a moment. But what we've already seen, qualifications, we've already seen eliminations, and we're going to be seeing a couple more coming through. Christie was a big surprise, though. One of the big things we talked about it, his recovery, right? Having to recover from that loss that he suffered a little bit earlier against Crime.
Damn, you saw that? The glasses fell down, though? Right in frame.
Back in the reverse sweep. That's not a good feeling, and then he goes down to play against Nephew, and it just all falls apart. But Christie, a wonderful competitor, but man, sometimes that mentality, when you get that close to victory and then you fall so short, going down to the lower bracket.
Unmasked Hanya,
really
thank you so much for the tier 1.
You good, brother? What do you think?
It's really scary, man. And Chris has been in this situation before. We talk about how Crane is.
Yeah, because I feel like
He's been on
Rasheed.
this stage too.
It's
Once
literally
again,
just
what
dual Kevin.
Rob
Even
said is true.
Gachi-kun
It
just
goes
be
to
getting
the
washed
testament of
now, though.
how crazy this tournament is. If you look at some of the other
Gachi-kun
players,
just-
I mean, everybody's sweating.
He just be getting
Tokido's
washed,
sweating.
too.
This is one of those matches, one of these tournaments that really puts the weight on a player.
And there hasn't
no
been
matter
any
how good you
new
are.
We take a
Rasheed
look at our
players.
brackets.
Like,
and
no
let's
new
break
Rasheed
it
players,
down
right?
for the viewers at home. We've already done our upper bracket. We've got 2 teams that have advanced to the knockout stages. One being Crimea, a sensational player in his own right. The other being Lex, who moved forward.
It's
now,
on
that was a big turning point.
Fabrico.
I
Check
understand
the
Rob,
pin.
as well as
My
Damascus,
pin
broke
tweet.
that one down. But
Not my pin
seriously,
tweet.
the
My
green
pin
room was going
comment in the
insane.
chat.
Lex
It's right there.
beating the Capcom winner from last year. Come on, man. That is just such a tremendous victory and a huge confidence boost.
So this is the thing about Lex, right? Like, he always is confident, but he always gets swayed bad in terms of the momentum when he plays the matchup or whatever the case may be. But literally coming into this tournament, and mind you, he came from the LCQ, so that's a big
I
W
think Ryu
on
is
top of that
better.
moving forward.
Like,
So
if you put
him
my
garnering
Blanca,
that
Sagat, Ed
momentum and that
Ryu,
confidence, he definitely said it on
like,
paper.
I would say
that he's
Ryu's
gonna
better
go all
than
the way.
JP
Yeah, these guys
result-wise as well.
Just nasty because they had the grind to
Just
get here. And
Kazura, thank you so much for the prime. Appreciate
I mean, look,
you.
when everybody knows, especially in fighting games,
Those
if
look
you
like
make it through
Chun-Li
the
foams.
LCQ,
Those foam
no one can
posits
deny what
look
you've
like
done.
Chun-Li
And on
foams.
top of that, it keeps the momentum going forward. Lex coming and beating the Capcom Cup, the right now reigning Capcom Cup champion.
That's what they got
That
me
is a
doing
big
now.
dub for him, no matter
I'm
how
here.
you slice it.
Yeah, no, it's crazy to say the
Get-
least.
get-
I mean,
get
there's
these
so many
baguettes.
storylines. Even Xiaohai coming up tomorrow, you know, changing orgs and then giving up his guaranteed spot, re-qualifying.
What a god!
God,
what a god!
Well, he already achieved that, right? by just winning 2 back-to-back. He's looking to
He's
become
been in
even
Super Bowl
more. He's
lately
going
where,
for the
like, on
Triple
SFL
Crown.
or
Ooh,
something?
My goodness. Let's take a look at some of the comments that ended up popping up throughout those series. And these are always fun to watch. I'm actually taking Steve, you take that first one. What do we see?
Lex actually makes me like watching Guile, Peppers. Yo, look, I'm going to tell you right now, Lex has definitely made me a Guile fan. So, Energy Kyoko, you know what's up. You definitely know what's up.
Yeah, Guile's been super popular all day today. Even got the Pepe please, man. Roger that. Hey, GG Big Neff, Prime may cry.
So look, the thing about every time you hear Big Neff, because like, you know, his personality doesn't really shine, but at the same time, his silence says a lot, which is kind of crazy. So anytime they give him a name like Dark Neff, Big Neff, it's actually a huge compliment.
He's super passive, so him going Dark Neff is good.
It's all good, Punk. Don't let it get to you. That was a tough loss, man.
Yeah,
when
that
I
was
saw
a tough
it down
loss.
2-0,
I agree,
Punk
that was a
putting
tough loss.
The head in the
That made me
hands,
sad. Like, low key,
so
it made me sad.
To his
I was
credit,
really
though,
sad
he
about
did
that.
start coming back, but in the end, it just wasn't enough. Well, that's it. There's only 2 more matches remaining. We need to move some players forward. We need to eliminate some as well. Let's head to the stage to get the next 2 matches started.
Yeah, Punk gets
Indeed, we
some
are
money
here
from the $1
and
million
ready to go with
prize
our
pool.
last 2
0-2 is not that
qualification
much.
match of
Like, if you
day
get last
1
place,
here at
you get
EWC.
something,
We're
but I
gonna
don't
have
remember the
Sahara
amount.
versus
I think
Nephew to kick it off.
it's on
Winner
it's online, the
moves on to
website that
top
tells you the
16
prize
on Friday,
breakdown.
if I'm not mistaken,
But
might be a losing
everybody
situation,
that
too.
qualified
So either
gets
way,
a piece.
gonna be moving on to Friday,
But obviously,
and then we
the
got
higher
Angry Bird
placing
and
you get, the
Tokido
more
to follow.
money you
This is
make,
gonna be a
right?
fun one, Jammers. We got Ed versus Jury, Sahara versus Nephew, and you know, definitely Nephew's got Chris CCH and the like.
Nah,
Some people like that
I'm
play
right here,
Ed in his
Javits.
region. We shall see
I'm
how
here
Sahara is
commentating like
ready
this.
for the Jury.
I think
That's
Nephew
where I'm
actually
at.
took some time to study Ed as well. I still think he's one of our most technically minded players when it comes
Agreed.
to just the international stage in general. I don't think it gets spoken about enough because obviously, as Yates mentioned on the desk, it's his demeanor. But as they say, speech is silver, silence is golden. This guy does have golden gameplay, but it hasn't quite come to the forefront at EWC Day 1. We've had a roller coaster of emotions, but I tell you what, I'm not a huge fan of roller coasters, but the ride's not done yet.
Indeed, bro. We're
The
gonna see
ride's
who
not
drops
done
off and who rises for the remaining matches. Sahara and Nephew already picking it off quick, and of course, Sahara coming out with a whip punish.
You want Nephew to
Don't try
win?
do
Let's
that to
see.
me.
Dude, when people
Does
try
it
to
mean
shimmy him today, Punk
it's
included,
tough? Sahara
he's
is the
actually waiting for that
Capcom
button to
champ.
come out, the extra second of
And
delay,
Jury, I feel
he
like
gets the punish kind of conversion.
the Jury's just, it just feels like she's so honest now compared to every other character. Like, obviously season 1 she was pretty sick. And like, you know, obviously part of the meta.
Here, and yeah,
But now she's not, right? Everyone's like kind of like,
he had no parry to threaten with.
they kind of like
Nice
figured her
job
out.
from Sahara.
That's it, take it round by round, game by game, and he's got that super R2 locked and loaded. A fantastic improvised pickup there from Nephew. Shout out to the juggle system in Street Fighter 6, I love it.
Yeah, right there. Sahara got a full
Do you use Artorias? Thank you, I appreciate that.
Back roll. Ended up Nephew in the corner, but just back.
It's kind of crazy because it wasn't like meant to be planned like that.
There, but he does get rewarded with a hard read straight to the corner here, and that was absolutely tasty damage there. Loving that.
Ooh, nice hesitation from Sahara right there. Utilizing the crouch light punch instead.
Oh, challenge?
Oh, Nephew just outside the range, parrying the snatcher.
Oh my god, that almost was bad. But
There
Nephew,
you
let's
have
go.
it. I
one
think he
round
was flicking out
apiece.
way too many medium kicks.
Mai
And
is just a
Nephew
better
took a
Jury.
gamble with
Yeah,
that jump.
I mean,
actually respect
Mai
him
is a
being
better a lot of
observer, that
characters.
astute. And go for
Mai
the
is
hard
also a
read
better
once again
Chun-Li
with that
as
jump.
well,
So
too.
Sahara's gonna have
This
to
is
swap it
loser, yeah.
around, and that didn't combo because it didn't say counter
Winner
hit
of this
on that
qualifies
jump.
into
Medium
Friday.
punch, the dive kick miss. So he will have to lose, unfortunately, about 45%.
Look at
that
the
gets shaved
damage
off.
on that. Level 2 is godlike.
Gone.
Oh,
And
no.
the fierce whip punish set up perfectly as well. Sahara is rolling
Oh,
right now.
Jesus.
That
Per
perfect
parry,
parry
safe,
there,
right?
just to mix it
Yeah,
up.
safe.
Good discipline there on defense from Sahara with the block.
Okay.
No level 3 yet there to cash out.
Bro, was he not just
Ends up
blocking?
getting clipped as he
My
gets
man
hit
didn't
by the
block
jab. Nephew not
everything.
expecting him to end up getting clipped. And yeah, you can see Sahara again land the smile out as it falls his way.
I mean, Rob TV said it, man. When you look at the top left side of the player cam of the screen, pay attention. When it goes to those two players in between rounds, pay attention, man. Because
Oh,
again,
yeah, my
his
bad,
demeanor,
Sartorius.
his
Yeah, it was just
composure,
crazy. I'm just like,
his
it's a free
attitude
tournament,
towards
right? Like,
life in general
what are you doing?
has had a dramatic shift, I'll tell you that much.
Legitimately,
Oh,
man.
perfect parry.
There's so many
What
of
if you
these
could DI
instances
there
where
instead?
players are going to be sweating and their heart's going to be beat out of their chest. Sahara is just smiling along for the ride.
Like, he said 250,000, man. That's 2,500 to me, bro.
Yeah, Greg, you know.
Okay.
Talking to a
Staying heavy
$1 million
punch.
man.
That's fine.
Being punished there from Nephew, and he's actually going to opt to go for an even greater situation subsequently there.
Ooh, punish.
Cut off at the
Oh,
pass
no,
right
OD.
there, and then
Okay, worked out.
Reaching, thinking he was going to die to a throw. Of course, he was in range to do that, so a little bit more willing to tech.
Isn't that like next year though, Droopy? That's a while.
Had enough juggle points to do that, but again, he did take the gamble. Lovely anti-air there. With that psycho uppercut, gonna chase him down with that kill rush.
I do like Ed more than
here.
Jury in terms of like
level 2 here.
just like creativity and moveset wise. I like Ed more. I agree.
After the Renko kick, yeah, the Renko kick is a heavy button, right? So
Level 3.
canceling that into the driver's
No!
stance, easily able
Now
to
we
bait out
level
the
3.
BPs. Does it again as well. Sahara trying to go straight back to the
level
well.
2,
only
okay.
to find it dry.
All right, penetration engine activated, and he might have to take the empty jump because he is dehydrated, as you actually say. Good block, and he's still having that great defensive sequence there. Manages to escape, but a little bit of a punish on the way out, and he is going to close out this round.
What a button press. Because he was trying to bait that regardless.
Turn it around. Just when you thought Nephew sunk his fangs into his neck.
Yeah, I wonder if Nephew was just holding back instead of down back or what? Because he drive rushed at him, didn't press
for sure,
anything,
Rachel.
didn't get countered.
No, you're not wrong.
Must have been trying to base something out, just not.
But it's still an
ready to wait
accomplishment.
That's what catches people out the most. What you don't expect.
Wake up level
there.
1.
He didn't expect that wake up level 1. Did Sahara. Low on drive gauge below the safe zone.
Okay, attack it.
Again,
Watch out for the perfect parry though.
A little bit, especially with Sahara below the 3 bars, right? He sneaks in another heavy kick to keep him down low.
These guys are doing shadow boxing just momentarily, and another wake-up cycle uppercut. That's going to be Taylor to take for his gameplay throughout the tournament, or his tournament life. And just the tip of that uppercut caught him. God damn.
That was crazy. Yeah, Nephew tried to bait out an anti-air, right? A really late dive
they
kick
are
on that one.
scrapping.
Sahara still reached it.
Oh, they are
Finally
scrapping.
finds an ODDP on wake-up, and then forces the issue.
Oh my
Straight
God,
off
they
the
are
drive rush forward,
scrapping.
heavy into a throw.
Now, we did speak to our stats guy. Shout out to Lazarus. We did say you might have to get a counter for wake-up reversals from people, and I think we found the person who's actually going to make my point. Proven because he don't care.
Yeah.
He said, and the thing is, every time, he's actually gambling a massive reward for you. He said, look, I will put 40% on the platter for you. It's an appetizer. I'll let you taste it first.
Yeah,
and if
Jury
you
not
pay
looking
the
good,
service
no
charge,
whiskey.
if you want to pay,
What's
you
good,
can do
tuna?
so.
First
But-
one's
Yeah,
free.
we
It's the
chilling.
classic.
We here watching these games.
Well, last time I checked, the only thing free
we
was
here watching
the
these
cheese
games.
and the mousetrap. But
That's what we're doing.
that's what I was told. But he always has to think about it. He always has to think about it. And that's going to be the worrying thing here for Nephew. He's 2-0 down here, Ringe. Can he bring
you
it
hear
back
that
3
music?
games on the trot?
I love
Say a
Ed's
lot to
theme.
ask for,
Ed's
but
theme
Nephew
song
has
is
been
just
here
so
before,
good.
right? We've seen him bounce back. Has 2 games of intel under his belt now. Hopefully that
Yeah,
fuels
Cammy
him
is
before I
just
come back
too
and listen to
honest,
this game one.
right?
You gotta take it
When it
one
comes
game
down
at a
to-
time.
What's that?
To the corner. Oh my.
Dude, he's got to pull the brakes. He's got to lift it up. He has to lift it up.
Yeah, he's been showing out so much with the ODDBs. And
Okay.
then again, tried an anti-air version that time, but Nephew recovers. Empty jump after all, and is able to punish.
You know what's funny? Where he's throwing out EXPs, if you bait it, he'll actually pick it up with a deck carry. So he'll actually, yeah.
Oh,
There we
no.
go. And yeah, Sahara is the one that's looking out for the wake-up DPs. Does that here? Does Nephew pull the trigger one more time? Not against the same jump, but a beautiful perfect parry on the third light. So glad people are perfect parrying the light streams now. Oh my goodness, and then Carter reaching
Match
for a
points?
perfect.
Oh
and
my
now
God.
Sahara on set point.
Dude, his mentality is
No,
in a
that's
different
gonna be next
stratosphere
after-
right now.
after
He's
this,
on a different
Sam.
plane
Next
of
match.
existence when it comes to that. Nephew is fighting with his tournament
Is
life
it quiet?
on the
My
line.
bad, bro.
Cup 12 champion.
Oh man,
Great history here.
that's
Sports World
I gotta.
Cup.
I
He
always
chases
gotta
him
speak
down. If he
louder,
gets one heavy, he might as well cancel to level 3 just for the sake of
right?
it.
I always have to speak louder.
You get harassment. Sahara's doing a good
Heads
job.
up.
Not completing
Heads
some
up.
of these flicker buttons.
That's fine. That's fine.
Haircut.
Again, offer it up on the platter. It's gonna
I like
be free,
Nephew's
but I'll
hair
tell you
more.
what, he's got another one up there.
I like the cover half the forehead
Nice
type
little
of thing.
string that's gonna keep him below 2 bars, right? Yeah, really willing down the 3 meter now.
No level
Yeah.
2. Didn't do the level
Okay.
3. Burn him out instead here. So
He burnt. He burnt.
A big hit, and he
Take
does get
that.
the stun here. Now it is going to be kind of scaled because it was a stun combo, and he is.
Wow, he's gonna spend it. But now you're gonna put him in
That's an
CA.
executive decision.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
managed
I
to
think
get
it's
over
a
3
decision 'cause
bars
you're
in
gonna put
the
him in
string, but I think
CA
it was
right
a little
now.
bit too late to continue it regularly, so he had to go into the level 3. Oh, but it's
Okay,
all
worked
good.
out.
Nephew with the slight micro walk back just to get out of
It worked out.
range.
Worked out
Puts a
right
double
there.
board.
Do you know what I like about that as well? he got the jab. And normally, I'd expect him to block so I could do my tick throw. He done the jab, and he walked away. And most people are flinching on hit, so I like that. He was very astute with that.
And remember, one of the rounds ended earlier on when he got that drive rush crouch jab and then immediately committed to throw it. He was too far because Sahara ended up getting hit by it. So I love the fact that Nephew still has that
Sahara,
in his mind,
I mean,
switching it up a little
wake
bit.
up, wake
very,
up,
very well
king.
done.
Definitely
so we know
wake
right now,
up,
one
king.
of the biggest
right here.
interactions is when and where is Sahara going to do EX side uppercut. You're going to block it, you can take the 35 to 40%, or you're going to let it rock. Now, when he actually baited out something and he started to regain his momentum and try and ignite new pressure, what did he do? Perfect parry, the third jab, and the light.
Yeah.
He's going to get him questioning your gameplay.
Try to walk back, crouch medium plus protect.
Perfect parry there
I
from
see
Nephew.
you.
Yeah, it's huge, right? Being able to switch sides like that. Gonna set up Nephew for potential control of the round.
Yeah, he doesn't need to
I would have kept doing it.
Man,
eventually, at that point, you're just committed. Right? You're just committed at that
because
point.
he's about to set up a +11 scenario for the trade, so if he'd done drive rush jab, he would have got a combo from that. Sahara, you think you're slick. I mean,
he is. He is slick at the end of the day. Nephew, though, definitely started to come back into this and is looking much more competitive in this set. Tries to base something out. Sahara not giving it to him. Was ready with the anti-air.
Get off of me.
Both players respecting a lot
Didn't
of the
believe.
Oh, and he missed because he crouched just in time. I don't know if the button was too fast or maybe he recovered later than expected there, but it was serendipitous there for Nephew, and he might be able to bring this to 2 apiece.
Oh, counter hit.
It's looking like it's going that way so
Nah,
far.
Nephew was level. I mean, he was joystick, but then he switched to level.
Holstered. See if he can make another big hit happen here. Sahara trying to fight out of the corner, but got
Pressing the
punched
button.
hard
Oh, we
in the
tied.
snatcher.
2-2.
And that is going to be a 2-2 tie. Real quick like.
2-2.
Dark Neff.
That felt
Showing
good,
up
didn't
in the
it?
building, substituting that alter ego. He said, Neff, step aside, let the big dog come in and bring us back. It's the 1-1 now, and notice how there was no EX uppercuts in that round.
Yeah. That was such a quick fourth game.
Ah, interesting, you know?
I don't know if he lets him rip now. That'd be hilarious. But to be fair, it is the qualification.
It is, man. This is lives on the lines right here. You win this one, you go to Friday, you lose, your key gets crushed. And in situations like that, man, Sahara.
Let's see. Let's look for the comeback.
I think he's gonna let the D piece fly.
This is a key crushing match. Nephew, it's all to play for. Sahara, it's another day at the office, but he wants to create history.
Big button.
Punishment, a standing heavy punch.
Big button.
Will convert into that Cobra punch and pop him in the corner. Hopefully Nephew doesn't break too early, Rinch.
Ooh. Jump medium punch. Yeah, he doesn't look like he's phased, right? Like at all.
Sahara region. He's been very active defensively now. With only 2 bars, I can't see him waking up with a DP. He does not.
Backdash again! That was exquisite there from the Capcom Cup champion in the MC jumpers against the tap parry.
Both players here.
Dude, this is exactly how Lex beat him.
Oh my
exactly
God.
how Lex beat him. Lex waiting for the tap parry
Oh!
and the combo punch. No one,
Let's go,
I
Neff.
promise you, at least in the time
Let's
of me
go.
watching this game,
One
no one
more.
has perfect parried that move. So he's awake and he's here.
One more, and you about to get level 3.
But it was OD, right? So it was 2 hits. Sahara couldn't immediately just take his advantage
Let's
back.
go, Nephew.
Damn, that two game leeway is not so good now, and he's going to get a fat punish counter combo on that jumping medium punch there.
Okay.
Interesting how his defensive choices are not that fruitful this time round for Sahara.
Oh, no.
Trying to press in that instance.
Oh,
And then again, shutting down the drive rush. Keeping him locked in the corner here, Sahara.
Yeah, try to bait the perfect parry.
With a big tech throw. Cuts him off of the pass again. Tries to bait out, and he does. Doesn't get punish counter because he cancels the drive rush.
Oh my God, Sahara is so good at the
as we go to a final round.
At those reads,
big
man.
choice here. The shareholders
Just
in
avoiding
each
the
of
perfect
these players'
parry
brains are gonna have to
scenario.
come together and say, how are we going to splurge this super meter? But it's going to be
Nice.
important, and a lovely drive rush with punish
Been level
into
1.
level 1 there.
Okay, dash.
Beautiful stuff there from Nephew, but guess what? Sahara still has some dirty options to wake up.
Oh no, he didn't punish the shimmy. He didn't punish the shimmy again. Oh, worked out.
He didn't land in time for Ed to turn
Worked
around
out.
and get the punish counter, and he gets hit with
Worked
the
out.
overhead, and it is going to build him the bar for that level 3, and your boy
Oh
Dark
my
Neff shows
God.
up and knocks out
Let's go.
Sahara. And it is
Knocking
gonna
out
be a key
Sahara.
cross there.
Yes.
Unsponsored Nephew.
Yes.
Turning up in the lower bracket.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, go me.
We in there, baby.
That tiny ass flag.
Straight black tee, black gear, ready to rob
Ooh.
people's dreams. Good stuff to Nephew, turning them right into nightmares as he's able to take down the Capcom Cup champion and qualify for stage 2 of EWC.
It was looking a bit bleak when he lost to Angry Bird 3-1 at the top of the hour, but man, he's managed to turn it around.
your
He had to
nephew.
beat his homeboy Chris D,
Yes.
and he had to go through the Capcom Cup 12 champion there. Obviously, Sahara would have
Look
liked
at
to
that.
go the distance and write a new chapter in that competitive career book he's been developing.
Oh, that's
But
crazy.
as we take a look back, that was a key moment there when he didn't look the right way. But I tell you what, Neff said, I'll take that, I'll pick it up and collect that victory. But what we're also going to collect is wise words from the man himself. And we actually do need to check out the key crushing moment. Let's head over to the guys right now.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for Sahara, the Capcom Cup champion, to hand over his key to Nephew. Nephew, Sahara, congratulations. God bless, brother. Now, Nephew, congratulations. Sahara, you're good to go now. Respectfully, by the way, respectfully, he just wasn't sure. Ain't no, you're good to go now, no disrespect. Shout out to Big Sahara. Neff, down 0-2, bro. Up against the Capcom Cup champion, and you do that. Take us through what was going through your mind right there.
Yeah, I was kind of getting flashbacks because I was down 2-0 against Tachikawa 2 years ago, and then I won 2 games, and then I lost the 3rd one. So I'm glad I was able to close this out. Also, Sahara actually reversed 3-0 in me at UFA to qualify for Capcom Cup, and he got $1 million off that.
$1 million after the run back is crazy. Maybe you will share the same fate here. Neff, last thing, of course, you are someone who some people might not know if you're new to the scene. You had a big time, job, big time career outside of Street Fighter, and you switched over and went full time, and we see how strong you've gotten. How do you feel about that choice right now?
Yeah, I mean, I just love Street Fighter and I love competing, so I'm glad I did it.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Nephew.
For Nephew.
Neff, please go ahead and crush Sahara's key.
It is time to crush the Capcom Cup Champions key. That key might be worth $1 million, but that $1 million won't be taken by Sahara this time. Nephew staying alive after an incredible reverse sweep, man. From 0-2 to lock-in mode into 3-2. Nephew will stay alive and bring forward the American hopes as he is the American player moving forward on that bracket. Time to pop that key, brother. Ooh.
Oh my God.
Oh, that one was loud. That one smelled like money. Nephew, congratulations. Listen, I have a very quick question for you, yeah? You just made it through on like your plain black t-shirts. What do you have to say to the sponsors, man? What are they doing?
I mean, they should have picked me.
Ooh.
You guys should have picked him. Don't make that mistake again. This guy's kind of sick, Nephew. Congratulations. He will be back on Friday for stage 2. And we still have one more match today. Let's go for the final match. Let's go.
Final match, Tokido versus Angry Bird. Bro, that was godlike.
Ooh-wee, Nephew gonna be moving on to stage 2 of EWC, and we're gonna find out who our last competitor of day 1 will be joining him. It's gonna be Angry Bird versus Tokido for that final spot here in Group B.
Yes, indeed. Oh man, this is, I swear, any match you see,
Who I got?
it's just gonna be
man,
titanic.
I gotta go
Whether
for
it's
Tokido now.
Angry Bird, whoever, they're such
Yeah,
iconic
I gotta
matches.
go for Tokido.
And to have it at such an early stage is a blessing, and it's also a curse, depending on your position and what seat you're sitting in. It's a blessing for me.
Yeah, definitely.
I can't tell you who it's a curse for, but it's going to be interesting nevertheless. Akuma going up against JP, this is an interesting one because, again, Tokido's managed to gel with JP over time. He hasn't got a massive win with the character yet. He's had game-changing moments, especially in Street Fighter League Japan and the Street Fighter League Worlds, but he still needs that big win like he got with Ken back in 2024 with a CPT win. But Angry Bird Angry Bird's one of the best players I actually like in terms of watching how he handles JP's neutral to get what he wants, the reward he's kind of so desiring. We've seen him with the Ken over the years. Now he's been locked in with the Akuma, and he's coming into this with decent momentum range from his World Warrior. So I'm really looking forward to this match we got up next.
Yeah, remember in like the very first Gamers A Grand Final was Angry Bird versus Kakadu, right? And it was the JP versus whatever Shoto Angry Bird was playing at the time. And even just from that moment alone, Angry Bird has done a lot of studying against JP because of that, right? That was hundreds of $1,000s decided in that grand finals. So he wants to make sure he never gets caught by this character again. And we've seen that going forward. He's got a lot of great ideas up against JP, right? He's always looking to parry, not even just perfect parry, but make sure to parry a lot of the normals, the big heavies. He doesn't want JP to just whittle down his drive gauge bar and really control that type of resource management. So that's going to be something to look out for as well. Of course, Tokido's going to know Akuma very well. Obviously, he's known for that character himself before changing to JP and having to be under the tutelage of Kakadu and really starting to gel with the character a little bit more. It really feels like ever since he's gotten mentored by Kakadu on this character,
Angry Bird versus Tokido. I mean, this is going to be a banger match too, though.
With it. We'll see how it phases up against the Akuma from Angry Bird, though.
Yeah, well, I'm still trying to identify key moments, key tendencies that Tokido illustrates to us in his matches with the JP. One thing I was studying before, because you did see it in one of the matches Tokido had prior this set here, is how he activates level 2. Now, he done a raw activation.
I mean, Angry Bird got cooked by Crime.
Proximity bots that you
so
have
we'll
to
see.
deal with. You can activate Labushka from
He definitely got
far
cooked
away.
by Crime.
There are a couple of characters that can take advantage of that if they're alert and have a follow-up. Akuma's one of them. Okay. So if he does stand heavy punch into the EX Ghost in the corner, you've left a gap. If he's got level 2, you're in the corner. So he gets the combo from the wall bounce. Lee gets a follow-up. I think Alex gets a follow-up as well. I think it depends. A couple of characters. So there's really nuanced situations you can work on while seeing how Tokido's trying to basically revolve his gameplay around that. But Angry Bird, to me, I've always said this, he redefines the word aggression. Listen, you think...
It's true, though.
Well, now I've got to put Hinao's name there. I have to put Hinao's name there. Because the way this guy's playing...
Dude, yeah, now looking on a different level. But Angry Bird was really the first person to popularize the drive rush jab, right? That's how he won the first EVO, first Street Fighter 6, was he's the one that really honed in on the fact about how strong that strategy was and how much putting his foot to the floor on the gas pedal will play
his style is too patient, so you don't think it works
so many
in
problems,
this
right?
setting.
We've really seen him evolve that style to something even more deadly as he's gone along in Street Fighter 6. So he looks as good as he's ever had on the Akuma, right? It felt like he was kind of soul searching for a little bit. Obviously, a long-time Ken player. He was trying to find the Shoto that was going to gel with him the best. And this Akuma was looking fierce. He absolutely dismantled Nephew in the opening match. So we're going to see him try to do the same to Tokido.
Both these guys have a killer mindset as combatants, Evo champions for a reason.
I mean, you'll see Daigo play tomorrow, but Daigo's first match is crazy. It's because it's against Itabashi
Now
Zangief.
they're here once again to bless us with a riveting set here. Both characters are elusive in their own right, but I tell you what, there can only be one winner. Now, he chose not to anti-air against Punk. The dive kick and just regular jumps. Demon Flip, however, is very different. So we're going to see how he handles the aerial approach, and already not close enough. We're going to see if he can get to clinch. But good start there, nevertheless.
He's already looking for the parries. This is what we highlighted, right? Angry Bird very much looking to parry up against the JP consistently. Tokido already honing in on that, already punishing
Trade.
it.
Oh my God, double
from both
trade.
sides.
The back dash.
Drive reversal against the standing heavy punch. Not going to deal with any mind games there and keep him
What?
caged in the corner.
Standing heavy
Grab,
kick?
but he needs, yes, just a little bit more drive gauge. That's why he didn't do Adamant Flame there. But he still gets beefy damage from that range.
Yeah, still definitely a good look for Angry Bird.
Daigo's in EWCI. We'll see him play tomorrow.
He did have the juggle point accessible, but now we get a perfect parry right
Mano's
back.
fighting
Angry Bird trying to keep
Hibiki
Tokido locked
first
in this
round.
corner.
The Lily player
He's
from
charge
Japan.
survival just in case of amnesia or even a wake up level 1 there, but he does have that level 2. No level 1 to follow up. Wasn't quite ready. Amnesia, the active frame, saved him in time.
Oh
my goodness.
that's
Angry Bird,
chip.
he's going to be guaranteed chip
Yeah,
now.
that DP was an interesting decision.
Level 1 would not have saved him. It would have died to the projectile. Level 2 would not have reached. It would have just been a waste of meter.
Level 2 might have worked.
Amnesia coming in
Crouching
clutch, man.
short,
That's a
stand
very
light
good
punch.
insurance policy, whether you pay for
Yeah,
it or
he
not.
definitely would have worked.
Yeah, he hesitated. He saw it.
Headshot.
Oh my God. The
Straight up.
reset.
All right, throw now. Angry Bird. Trying to base something out. You saw the shimmy.
Oh, and he whiffed it because he wanted the target combo to that level 2, but he's not going to take the round in traditional fashion. Instead, he got him to flinch.
Oh my
and
God.
Praise to the sky.
Praise to the sky
Nobody
is
came
right.
down and gave him an answer. And an immediate rebuttal there from Angry Bird.
Tokido, man, he's been very frequent, very happy with these OD amnesias. See how frequent it's going to be going forward.
Okay, I like that jump back medium kick though. Yeah, I'm telling you, Tokido drinks water mad fast. Like he's running a marathon.
Yeah. Hey, he already let it
Oh,
go.
got
He's got
hit.
the perfect parry on the ghost.
Yep, DI, chase,
man,
chip damage,
such big
city.
damage here.
Yeah,
No
you gotta hold
meter
this.
as well.
This actually
Angry
hurts on
Bird
Akuma.
thirsty. Oh, and again, Tokido. That's what he's been doing all tournament long
Jesus
so far.
Christ.
The neutral jump baits, especially after the departure spikes.
Yeah, mid-screen as well, nevertheless. That's where it's been mainly happening. I think it's just the intensity, just those tournament nerves kicking in at the right moment. He's able to snuff out blood and really capitalize on that there. That's where Tokido's actually been getting most of his damage from outside of level 2 conversions and mix-ups range.
Yes, indeed. See, Tokido's going to need to find more and more of that.
Tokido looking good,
Bird,
guys.
on the other hand, got a host of the text. Does
Tokido's
find an
looking
anti-air
good.
here. Oh, DM we talked about Tokido is more than willing to wake up with it consistently. Oh, the DI caught onto the habit of him fireballing after that block string.
Really takes a
If
stun.
I may.
He's got an EX departure if need be. He doesn't even need it because the level 1 is going to take him out there. He went for a drive rush cancel conversion just to pop him up high enough to get the conversion into the Chonabog. I like that.
That's a popular strat in this game, right? When you get pushed out by a block string, but you know the opponent's negative, you throw your own fireball, and you can see it just got exposed heavily right there.
Ooh, okay, again, the footsy's working out for him right now. Couldn't get the proper counter hit conversion he needed from that forward heavy punch there, Ringe.
The level 1 was godlike.
Tried the perfect parry, meet him in the air. Angry Bird just doesn't want to get put in the corner right there, so he's jumping out.
Tokido's on it.
Yeah, again, he thought that was all going to be a block. That's why it looks a little bit messy in terms of that sequence there, but Angry Bird can pick up on it. Nevertheless, too far to get the Advent Flame conversion he needs. And
Level
Labushka
2.
is
Yo, the
coming back
neutral
for
jumps from Tokido's been
about to
cooking.
get burnt out.
Oh my goodness, bruh.
Quite.
Not quite just yet, but he's going to drive reverse because he would have got burnt out by that
He
block
would've got burnt
regardless.
out. Oh my God.
and that's gonna
From the
connect on
top
sky.
rope?
Sends him bird watch, and it takes a 2-0 lead.
Send the bird watching. Yo,
There must have been a massive hurt
Not the
by
bird
My Man's Feet
watching.
for that drive impact to even dream.
Yeah.
Hit him with the
And it's
binoculars.
always funny when someone gets wall splattered from sky high. It looks kind of funny because it's like, hang on a minute, you got to fall down from the top floor.
Legitimately right here, and you can see we
Hit
got
him with the
Reject fans in
binocular.
building showing support to Angry Bird, who was recently on Team Reject, right?
Yeah, I got
so
you,
we
Zakari.
see those supporters still
if
out
I'm
here.
not- if
However,
I'm not
Tokido,
working the
man,
event, I'm
been a monster
watching.
this tournament so far.
What does JP actually stand for? Man,
Him down after
just
having
playing. That's
the
what.
neutral control from
Just
the
playing.
departure. Get the whip punish there, but these neutral jumps, they've been absolutely destroying these top lanes. Mindset, and he's so lucky that he recovered just in time there, Angry Bird.
So lucky indeed, man.
To ya.
Okay, yeah, I think he's choosing not to do it.
He's not, yeah. He definitely is not trying to play no games with the anti-air against these
Man,
characters that have a
just
dive
parry?
kick, that have a demon
I mean,
clip.
that
Does
just
get the
happened.
perfect parry out, though.
That just happened.
You can win that situation, I'll win in another interaction.
Yep.
If that's the mindset he has towards
Oh,
his
no,
what a
that's
block,
death.
what a block. He's done. I think he's done.
That is
The
death.
empty
too
jump.
much
Spend level 2.
With the Kuma help,
Too much game.
yeah, but he's going to burn him out regardless here. Are we going to cover him wake up level 1? No, just go for the safe jump instead to set him up for... Okay. All right.
He built mad
Tokido
bar.
wanted to spin all his drive meter, made him watch it before getting the
Nah,
chip out.
he did it to build the bar.
There's obviously no normals chip in this game.
He did it to keep building the bar. That was godlike. That felt like Street Fighter 4. When you just did stuff to build bar before you killed, that was ridiculous. Yo, oh.
Angry Bird here now back against the ropes. Who does have?
That
when it comes
was
to the most
that was
recent
godlike.
seconds, we
No,
used to, was
I felt like we don't really
Angry Bird
see that type of
take the
stuff,
victory.
right? We don't really see that. That was the first time I saw someone do something like that.
He's doing it in a dominating fashion there. Checks the overhead.
Yeah, to build the bar. He built mad bar.
He's gonna
He
have
built
to go
he
to the
built like
wishing
over
well and
half
pull
a
out
bar of
something.
doing that.
Toss your quarters in, dog. Oh, D.
Start. Yeah, he thought Amnesia was coming because he can taste blood.
Okay,
And
level
he's
3?
not going to
No.
cancel into Super Calamity.
Level 3?
He's just
There
going
it
to be
is.
incessant enough to get the conversion he needs. I thought he was going to be a little bit obstinate with that.
It does have,
I
it
might be able
uses
to do
a
this without doing that.
drive
but
reversal.
again, spend the
But you have to
cash
spend 2
to
drive
make
gauges
money,
for drive
because scared
reversal,
money
which is
don't
the
make money.
equivalent
Come on.
of which is
Indeed, man.
this
I was
game's alpha
expecting
counter.
after the first admin flame for the OD Amnesia to come out, but Tokido holstered it the whole time here.
Oh, here we go.
Holding on to it again. You talked about it, right? Choosing not to interact at certain situations.
He did the standing round hard combo over and over before tipping Angry Bird out.
100%. So just kind of focusing his mental stack, his focus, his mental
Ooh,
energy
good punish.
elsewhere.
Yeah,
That
because he was
time, though, the
airborne
air hit
reset.
cost him big trouble.
Again, this is the kind of trade they do. Good backdash, because if he let that Demon Flip rock into the sweep, he might have actually caught the backdash there, but Angry Bird not going to be overzealous here, and he's going to get the conversion
Okay,
because he does have the level 1, one of the strongest level 1s in the game.
2-1, 2-1.
One game on the board, and we have got a set on our hands.
Indeed, Angry Bird. Feel him coming back, taking a game here. Definitely starting to catch on to Tokido a little bit more. Not falling for as many OD Amnesias. Being able to fight cleaner on the ground. See if we can continue it here.
Oh, slam dunk.
Hey, was the jab into the throw, just in case. Again, with he was letting them go a bit too much earlier. Angry Bird, but now he's starting to feel a little bit more
Water tech versus water
get that
tech?
resurgence. That's exactly what he needed
Angry
here.
Bird.
And that is going to be the round.
Oh yeah,
that he's
this,
gonna
I mean, this round's
everything,
over.
because when you
Is
see
this a classic?
Ian
Is this
Hadouken
gonna be a
in
quick
combo, you know
quick
what
tie?
time it is.
Oh yeah.
Quick tie right here?
Again, right, really starting to call out.
Oh, it might be a
the
quick tie.
Amnesias so
Might be a quick tie. Take another
and again,
throw.
here he's gonna set him up. Trying to bait it out that time. Tokido. My goodness, bro, these block strings, they're just not there.
Okay.
Nice
anti-air.
Pick up
It
there.
doesn't
Couldn't
fall,
get the
but doesn't
trick
get
line
the
to connect.
double.
Unfortunately,
DP.
jumped in last minute DP there. Good mindset to have.
Yeah,
and
that's
he
a
is
quick.
gonna
It's a
close out
quick
this game
2-2.
because he does have Imperium.
It
there
is a
locked and
quick
loaded, and the wall splash
2-2.
will close this one out, and in half the
Him
time,
with the- look at your
Tokido
hands,
got the
Akuma.
2-0.
Look at your
Angry Bird
hands.
reduced that deficit, and we are on an even playing field. This is what we live for as Street Fighter fans.
Yeah, it's crazy to see, right? The fact that Angry Bird was able to tie this setup so quickly after it looked like Tokido was
Look at
about
your
to run away
hands.
with it.
2-2.
Very convincing run back from Angry Bird here, but he's going to take the last match. Goes up with it.
Okay.
Drive rush low. I like that. Establish it early.
Bear in mind, this is
How
inside the match.
absurd.
That's why this is imperative that the boys are looking to get that.
What? That looked like he did it backwards.
Dashing all the way through, but this time Angry
He
Bird.
moonwalked.
Tokido with his own pimp. Goes with the neutral jump.
Jumps.
Jumps out, yeah.
He's going to throw tech or something else, but Tokido had other plans here, and there's a safe jump into
Meaty
the grab,
throw.
and it's going to put him in pole position once again for that set
Bro, that
point.
water.
Quick sip of that water.
Man, it's been so quick, honestly, after those first 2 games. Angry Bird going to be able to land on the original side, try to teleport into the grab, but we get an amnesia.
Lovely throw tech just to beat the crystal at 0.1 second. Last minute, and another
double
neutral
jump.
That
Jump,
has been
jump.
one of his stoic. I'm telling you, man,
Yeah.
this has been crazy.
Like the fact that it hasn't even been acting as just a bait, but a defensive option that has
Stand
rewarded
fierce.
Tokido so
Snap your
heavily.
fingers.
Oh my goodness, just waits for the throw whip, gets a punish counter with his own
Oh, that's
throw,
death.
then hits him with a crouch medium punch. Tokido takes it
Tokido
3-2
top
over Angry Bird.
16. Oh my god.
He's had game-defining moments,
That's crazy.
life-changing moments here, and again, another riveting 3-2 set for just
crazy.
today on day 1 here at the Esports World Cup. And you can see it there, huge exhale, huge sigh of relief, and a bow of respect, because he knows how much respect he has towards Angry Bird as an opponent.
Oh
but
my
hey,
God.
we're on business, we're
Insane.
on job. I gotta get it done, man.
What a performance from Tokido, defeating 2 EVO champions in Street Fighter 6 back-to-back, taking down Punk and Angry Bird. Is the murder face truly back?
I mean, with that
The
face in the
murder
background for his
face.
picture on
The
TV.
water buff was insane.
I'm not so sure. Maybe there's a new meaning to it. But
It's
yeah, look at
crazy.
this.
I don't
Just
know.
those
I don't think
last
anybody
closing
probably
moments
thought
there.
that
Because remember,
Sahara,
when you do throw JP or further away
Angry
now, so
Bird,
he
and
is
Punk
forcing a drive
not
rush.
make it out
I
this
don't think
group.
JP players actually mind.
4
to be
players
honest,
make it
but
out each group.
It has been
And the fact that you don't have
insane
the
to watch
Capcom
these
Cup
matches
champion,
and watch these guys react. To look at that,
the first
emotion,
EVO Street Fighter
the
6
excitement
champion,
to be able to progress. to
another
phase
EVO
2.
Street Fighter
But
6
we do
champion.
need
Those
to
3
progress
did not
to
make
an
it out of the
interview
group.
with the main man
Don't you think that's
himself,
crazy?
Tokido. So let's hand it
Right?
over to Damascus to have a few words.
That's insane. There was no prediction there.
And it's time to exchange the key. Make some noise for Angry Birds. And of course, Tokido, congratulations. You said you would win. But I have another question for you. You've swapped to JP a while ago, and you recently mentioned that your new coach is Kakeru. How did that change your preparation for this, and how do you feel the difference in your level of play?
おめでとうございます。もちろん勝つというふうに宣言されていたわけですけれども、最近かける元選手がコーチになられました。かけるコーチが今回のこの勝ち勝利にもたらしたものはどのようなものだったのでしょう。何が変化してきたのでしょうか。
はい、特にパンク選手との試合でかける君。パンク選手のキャミーとの試合、キャミーと JP の試合が全然データがなかったので、かける選手にゲーマーズ8で、パンクとやった時の試合のイメージとか、あとはキャミー JP の組み合わせそのものについても彼と綿密に打ち合わせをして今回準備できたので本当におかげさまで勝てました。ありがとうございます。
I'd like to extend my gratitude. Big thank you to Kakeru because he panned out a very detailed strategy because I didn't have any data about the match against Kimi, Lamy. And in terms of like the certain characters, and he really strategically made a very precise plan. So I was able to win this tournament thanks to him.
And this is why prep work makes the dream work. Of course, shout out to Kakeru at home. Love you. And big GGs to Tokido. I will let you go to Rob TV for the Key Crusher. Congratulations again to Tokido.
The Key Crusher.
Tokido, the big dog, scene ambassador. Congratulations, Tokido. Officially moved on to the next part. Some of y'all at home was talking about, oh, Tokido should switch from JP. What was they talking about, Tokido? They got to put some more respect on your JP at this point.
JP is strongest character. That's why I use.
Okay, exactly. He know what he talking about. Everybody
Strongest
at home,
character?
you kind of ass, brother. So you don't talk about what the GOAT do.
Oh,
That's
man,
it, Tokido.
he said
you
it.
Go ahead and crush this key. Officially, Tokido moves on to the next side of the bracket. Some people at home been watching Tokido since you first got into fighting games, and you see that he's still doing it at the highest level. As
Pick a
Angry
top
Birds
tier.
Key has officially been crushed here at EWC.
Man, Tokido took out Punk
Tokido, we
and
right here,
Angry
baby.
Bird.
Yes, sir, yes, sir. Again, congratulations. Last thing, Tokido, you got any message for the fans at home?
ここまで、来れたも皆さんの本当にね、ご支援のおかげです。まだ明日はないんですけど、明後日ゲームできることをね、本当に感謝しております。明日も、明後日もやったるで。
Oh yeah. Enough said, ladies and gentlemen.
It was so good. So good. So good. But yo, let me put y'all guys on real fast, all right? Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I mean, shout outs to EWC for bringing me out over here, right? Shout outs to EWC for bringing me out. But we have this right here. This is the Join the Esports Foundation Creator Program. If you have over 50 CCVs, anyone that's above 50 CCVs, you can be part of this creator program and win additional rewards by co-streaming EWC. So if you're a streamer watching this, right, you can unlock exclusive rewards. Apply here. Partner platforms, you see the Twitch, YouTube, Bilibili, all these other platforms right here, right? Apply, sign up for rewards, go live and unlock rewards. Earn your share of $2 million. Rewards split across EWC and ENC. The more you stream, the more you unlock. And you get an amazing trip, right? Amazing trip with Luxury 2. So, yeah, you guys know what to do. They're trying to give everybody some chances to win. So if you are a creator and you have over 50 CCV, you know what to do, all right? There's also the EWC Play, right? EWC Play. There are all these games. If you could think you could call it, pick them, predict the tournament winners, match results across every EWC title, and earn XP for every pick you get right. So we're doing Street Fighter 6 right here, right? And you can literally log in and you play. Log in, pick the players you think they're going to win, and yeah, pretty much sign up for it. Sign up for it and check it out. Earn this XP and everything like that, and you see that master the competition. First place gets $10,000, second place $7,000, third place $6,000, fourth place $5,000. You know, top 130 gets paid, man. That's crazy. I'm gonna send you these links for EWC Play and the Creator Program, so check them out, show them some love and everything like that.
The thing about Nephew and Chris T, they actually had a great battle last year in the World Warriors in the Grand Finals. They didn't play that whole time, so they met up, and of course, Nephew got revenge.
And then Tokido claims his first victim. It was Punk. It was JP versus Cammy, but in the end, JP wins. JP too strong. Tokido wins 3-0, and Punk is out.
Yeah, man. Look, and I touched on this when we were up on the desk on commentary. He has not had the best luck coming from any event coming into EWC. Punk's luck is just not here just yet. And look, it's not for lack of playing, because we know he puts his heart into it, but it's not the easiest when you're fighting every other best player in the world. You're among the greats. They're from the same cloth as you. Can't take anything away from them. I'm still a big fan of Punk. How could you not be?
How could you not be?
It just sucks when you come here and you're like, I really want to do well. I want to see him get the big dub, whether it's an EVO, whether it's an EWC. It's just so hard to come by.
On his birthday, too. Top break
on
for
his
sure.
birthday.
Sahara also gets his key crushed. Capcom winner. That was a big one. And then ultimately, Angry Bird ends up following
check it out.
suit
Check
just
it out.
shortly
All right,
after.
guys.
But
The
for
Creator
Chris T,
Program, the
put up a
EWC Play.
tremendous fight.
You guys know what to
Ryan
do.
Hart had a chance to catch up with them after his
Oh,
unfortunate
no.
loss.
Yo, Chris, man, always a great performer.
okay.
Great to
I
have
thought
you
I
every
thought you
time
got
I see you
punked.
play Ken.
I was
It's
about to
always
say.
inspirational. The crime set, so close, man. Some sick stuff from you.
Yeah.
What do you feel ultimately went wrong in that set for you?
He did a really good job in whiff punishing me as the set went on.
Yeah,
and there was a pretty much almost a guaranteed win situation that I had, but I hesitated because of potential perfect parry. Hindsight, looking back at it, like I could have just, slight delay button and the round would have been mine and I would have won the set. But the kid is incredible and he played really, really well. I mean, like he whiff punished me a lot. I think it was like 6 times. So hats off to him. And obviously, he made it through to the next round. So I think that's kind of what went wrong. I wasn't able to adapt as fast as he did once he started getting the ball rolling.
I hear that, man.
Yeah.
All right, so moving forward, of course, you're solid as a player. Everyone knows your skill set. Ken is a character we've seen kind of drop off of people's selection in recent months. How do you feel right now at this point in time?
About Ken?
Yeah, in terms of just, keeping up with the current meta of the game where we're seeing other Ken mains kind of switch to other characters.
Yeah, so I think over the last 1.5 to 2 years, we've seen a lot of Ken players drop the character. Personally, I feel like the character is one of the worst in the game this season. And, as the season's progressed, his meta ran out in like season 1, and like my love for the character and my love for playing a Shoto is what kept me. And to be quite honest, I think one of the things that's very difficult is time. And I feel like players don't really have as much time as we need to in order to prepare other characters because of how the tournaments are just back to back to back to back, and World Warriors, it becomes difficult to invest time into another character when the
Time
next
is pretty
event is
hard,
7
I think.
days away.
agree
So
with the
I feel
time.
like a lot of combination of that and just, it just didn't allow me to learn new characters. But to answer your question, I feel like Ken is viable in like a 1st to 2 setting, but in the highest level in this current meta, it's just doesn't exist anymore, and that's why I'm the only one left. I've been the only one left for a while now.
All right, man. Thank you for that really in-depth answer. Yeah, really, really interesting to hear that, especially from your perspective.
Yeah,
Thanks a
I
lot.
appreciate you, brother. Thank you.
Thank you for that interview, Ryan Hart, of course. And Chris T, by the way, I know you're a competitor. Much respect to you, but man, your voice is golden, brother. If you ever want to join the desk, you let me know. Hey, we've got a great series on Amazon Prime. It's called Level Up, but it's coming back. Check it out.
A lot of people are haunted by their past. I'm inspired by it.
They're not just
sign
playing
up.
for
Get
themselves,
those
they're really playing for
predictions
their
going,
entire
man.
family.
They have defeated their demons. They have crushed the curse.
The worst. I mean, he is the worst
Level
Shoto,
Up Series, it's
right?
coming
I
back.
think
All
he is the worst
coverage
Shoto
from
for
the
sure.
Esports World Cup. You get all the emotions, breakdowns. It is truly an incredible product that you all need to check out. What a day it's been. We finished Group C, we finished Group B, but tomorrow brings more action.
Group
And of course,
A
to
and
set
D.
the stage going into tomorrow, we've got the best of the best. It's Damascus. Hollywood Rob TV, send us home.
Thank you, Taylor. An incredible day one. No, the vibes were immaculate. The matches were incredible. The moments were amazing. The upsets, everything. But tomorrow, Rob, it's going to be crazy.
Bro, tomorrow about to be absolutely insane. I mean, the results today were fire, too. I'm very happy to see Tokido doing his thing like that. Little Crime as well.
You're saying you don't like Angry Birds? Is that
what you mean?
Yeah, because you said you're happy Tokido won, so you...
Yeah, that's how people are on Twitter right there. I'm not going to lie. You're personifying Twitter right now. So you don't like waffles? Oh, so you're pretty much...
saying you hate waffles, yeah?
Bro, that said, tomorrow is going to be even better, ladies and gentlemen. I can guarantee you
he's
that
definitely not
as
the
we are
worst
moving
in the
on
game, but he's
to our
definitely
next groups
mid. He's
where
like
we will have players like... I mean,
honest,
we want to highlight Damascus.
right? Really
I
honest.
think the
He's
GOAT,
honest.
in my opinion, is Minna
Honest
RD.
characters are not
pretty sure dual
tournament
Kevin.
viable.
Yeah, the
at this
back-to-back
point.
Shanghai is pulling up tomorrow. The Beast, Daigo, pulling up. Another bird, Big Bird as well, will be there. And you know, like, mathematically, right, there is something about Street Fighter. When Angry Bird does well, Big Bird does not, and vice versa. So with Angry Bird falling, that should buff Big Bird tomorrow.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. You don't know how to do math.
I know math better than you, bro. What's 2 plus 2?
I'm not sure.
See, he's not even answering. Oh my.
That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, we are about to have absolute banger matches tomorrow. I just accidentally touched this trophy a little bit.
Daigo
Big Hollywood
perform.
is not trying to get fired.
I think
so
that'd
we're
be
just gonna go
pretty
ahead and
cool.
close this thing out. Make sure you guys pull up tomorrow for day 2 of Street Fighter 6
I mean,
here
Luke
at
is
the
like
Esports World Cup.
is a
You do not wanna
modern
miss it.
Shoto, right? That's what it comes down to. Modern Shoto. All right, well, guys, I think that's a wrap for day 1. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, though. Tomorrow we're gonna run it back for Group A and Group D. That was fire. That was fire. Six hours? Yeah, 6 hours. You know, it's actually supposed to end at 7:30. But you know, sometimes the 3-0s, you know, kind of cook people. Evo France is in October, yeah. And there's also ENC, which is in November too. I don't know. I mean, I'm probably gonna vlog a bit around the venue, get some food. Afterwards, I'll probably just go to a random spot, to be honest, like just walking distance. But I'll see you guys tomorrow, yeah? All right? I'll see you guys tomorrow, everything like that. Oh, they got me right here. See? Fade to background. There it is. All right. Peace out, everybody. JWong out. Let me send you guys to somebody.